No.
There we
Good.
go.
There we go. Is that
Okay,
better?
we're good. Yeah.
As you can see, we've really got our shit together today.
We always do.
All right, so welcome to Chapter 8 of our ongoing Dungeons & Dragons campaign that we call Rollitivity. I've got a few announcements to make before we officially get the game going. The first is a personal one. Right before we really got started, I saw the announcement that my friend and colleague in the game industry, Mr. Rick Loomis, president of Flying Buffalo Games, passed away apparently last night. We knew he's been sick, been sharing around his fundraiser, but I just want to raise my glass, which would be Diet Mountain Dew, if it was actually Rick's preferred drink. When he was president of Gamma, that was his only rule, was that he always had some cold Diet Mountain Dew, like ready to go on hand for him to officiate any game. But rest in peace, Rick. You were the best. Today we are raising money for Extra Life, which is our charity and those of our entire team, the Warriors of Whimsydale.
Except you can't see it.
Oh.
For anybody who is stumbling into this and has no idea, Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And if you follow the donation links on my Twitch page, it will immediately take you to the team page. You can choose whichever member of the team you want to get credit for the donation, but it all goes into the general team. So what just happened? The feed just died.
Yeah, it did.
You are right, it did.
We love the internet.
What happened?
I don't know what happened.
No, the internet's still working fine.
This stream is disconnected. I think this is that thing where I said that
It's reconnecting.
Yeah.
The router.
it drops like every
No,
hour.
the router's good.
What the heck is that?
So now it should be back up.
I blame Xander's weird.
Still recording?
Do I need to hit
Nope, you're
record?
fine.
Are
Oh,
we,
here it goes. Here we go.
we busted
Hey,
the laptop
alright.
out already?
Now we're back.
All right, we were talking about discombobulated. Extra Life, yeah. So if you go to hit the donation button on our Twitch page, you will go straight to our Extra Life team page where you can make your donation. It all goes to the same place. We are actually going for a $250 goal, if possible, today. And your donations can directly affect what's going on here at the table. So just so you know, and we're going to be hopefully popping this back up in chat every so often. But if you make a $10 donation, you can choose any one character, either of the good guys or the bad guys, to get a +1 to any roll. $20 donation will give inspiration to any character of your choice. So that means they get advantage on any roll they want. And if you make a $50 donation, then you basically are calling in an ally or some other outside aid into the current situation. And once again, you can choose that to benefit either the heroes or the bad guys, depending on how much you like these guys or not, or how things are going. So yeah, all of this is going to help sick children, especially in our area that helps the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta hospitals. And it's an amazing cause, so hopefully you have a few bucks you can chip in. Next month we'll be bouncing back to our family fundraiser, possibly for the very last time. That is Fun for Liz, #fun4LIZ, and that is those donations always help our family during my daughter's cancer treatments, but we're actually slowly winding those down as things get on. If you're interested in what's going on with that, you can just go to fun4liz.net. That has all the information. One personal announcement I have is that I just recently officially wrapped a D&D 5th edition adventure that I wrote. It was actually the first thing we ever played as a group together, an adventure called A Delve in the Cave. And I may be doing a mini-series stream of that in the future. I'm looking into doing that so that if anybody's interested in seeing that run from beginning to end, the full version, because when we played with these guys, it was pretty much, despite the fact that they wanted to hang around in town, I kind of forced them to go straight to the big dungeon crawl at the end. But this time it would be the whole story. And I guess lastly is lots of us here at this table are going to be at DragonCon this coming weekend. If you're looking for me, I'll be helping out my friends at Carolina Game Tables in the exhibit hall at America's Mart. And also on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night, you will probably see me with my friends at Show Enough Entertainment running Dragon Con karaoke. And everybody else will be around, playing games and possibly being highly intoxicated.
Yes.
What?
No.
Not that we would ever do such a thing.
This one?
Cheers.
No.
Cheers. And I think that's about it for the announcements. So, with
Also,
that,
today is Tabletop Appreciation Day
that's right.
for Extra Life.
Can you put it on the full player?
I did.
Cool.
Cool.
So yeah, so I guess the main thing to note is that, you know, Extra Life
Oh, sorry,
gets a
Thomas
lot
Frozen.
of, I mean, it's basically married to Twitch as a platform for people streaming, but it's mostly, you know, a lot of people associate with video games. However, there has been a growing presence of tabletop games on Twitch, and Extra Life.
Plug it back in, it's frozen.
Oh, we're doing it again?
We're good.
This-
No, you're good. Keep
Y'all
going.
are
Oh, cool.
fine. It's just,
It's just one camera.
One
Oh,
camera's
jeez.
not working.
It is always something around
I,
here.
my face broke.
We'll get it eventually.
What the heck?
So yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. it's
We
just
may
our-
we
our
may even
camera,
have
everything else
to-
is fine.
What does it look like now? I'm still looking at frozen.
Well, I'm on a time
Yeah,
delay.
it's still frozen here too.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, at least we're getting this out of the way early.
Right? Right.
Let's just.
Alright, so leave it plugged in.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is it?
Should try a room, pre-play
Yeah,
house.
it's not-
Stream your room.
I mean, it'll probably be the living room.
Now that I won't have to
Just
share
gotta figure
a
out how
PC
everything's
with
gonna
my son, it may.
work.
Okay, we're good now.
I was actually
I
trying.
should have bought the house with a giant basement.
Who?
You guys already said
Hey,
that.
we're back.
This thing ran smoothly. It would, it would not feel right.
Webcams as sources are tricky. They always go to mark anyway.
Yeah, I was.
So anyway, I was just saying that, yeah, now Twitch has devoted this entire weekend to highlighting, or at least Extra Life rather, the tabletop games that are being run, and that's one of the reasons why we picked this weekend to be a part of all that.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I think nobody's out of frame except Karlee.
Okay.
No,
she's-
I'll say it looks like
okay.
Alex is a little out of frame too.
Alex needs to come this way.
You
Yeah.
gotta
Oh,
come
yeah.
toward us.
Scoot in
Slide to the
That's the right.
left. Right.
if you want to see your pretty monkey face.
I was singing a song.
All right, and with that, I guess I'll do a quick, very brief summary.
Previously on.
Previously, last month, so after emerging from the swamp and all of the crazy shit that
We need to
happened
put together like
on that part,
a 3-minute
of the leg.
clip of the whole thing.
the party hit the road heading east toward the city of Ensridge, and after being ambushed by a starving refugee family who was pretending to be bandits to try to get food and cash, and trying to ignore as many other fellow travelers on the road as possible. The group eventually made camp on one side of the road across from a ancient battlefield that was rumored to be haunted. And reluctantly, they investigated and eventually discovered
So more reluctant.
this phantom scene that seemed to be replay every night of this ancient battle between the Dwarven Empire and Elven rebels. And by intervening, they were able to complete an honor duel with a sword wraith who had
And it all came
attempted
down
to,
rock, paper, scissors.
in the original battle, wanted to do a one-on-one honor duel with an enemy commander and instead was assassinated, and has been repeating this doomed fight over and over again. But thanks to you guys, you were able to complete the honor duel and put this spirit to rest, which was very
There's what
cool.
you drank.
So after the spooky scene, you guys went back, made camp, rested, and you are now, as of this new morning, are going to be back on the road.
Any other detours?
That's not
No.
to me, is it?
Nothing for us.
So, you guys are at camp, finishing up your morning rituals, you know, whether that be preparing spells, sharpening blades,
You're off somewhere.
fletching arrows, you know, the whole deal.
Bonding weapons.
Investigating mirrors.
Deciding all the excuses to not speak to anybody in the road. However, you still haven't seen hide nor hair of your bard, who ditched you after the swamp to deal with some personal fallout from
He's got girl
that leg of the
problems.
adventure.
Like, old lady
I better head back.
Forgot about that.
Is that a four? Nope. Literally.
Tossing
Alright, so
around
what do we
skeletal
do?
dogs.
Yes. Yes. Very important.
Well, that is the question, isn't it? What do you want to do?
I'm ready to hit the road.
I mean,
On the road again.
may as well.
Still heading towards Ensridge.
We've taken our usual,
Oh yeah. You want to
Group.
line us up?
yep.
Give us our marching order.
Yeah, pretend you're just get in the middle of the mat and pretend you're coming towards me, and then tell me what your marching order is going to be.
My character is as far from
Wait,
Carlee
going,
as possible.
going,
Yeah.
going to Jamie.
As far from who?
Me.
Karlee.
She don't like me.
Aleeriana.
She's not a fan.
She don't like me. I smell.
Not that you guys know that, but I've noticeably been avoiding her.
I mean, that seems fair.
Just the fact that her
After she
armor is
killed her
smoldering, her
first.
eyes are black like a shark's, and she's
It
got a
doesn't matter.
tiny little demon hanging out with her.
Doesn't matter.
The demon things.
Class edgelord.
By the way, as you get back on the road, speaking of your familiar, Rezath asks you if
I did
he should disguise himself.
not.
Yes.
Yes.
You just guide yourself back to a raven.
All right. There is a flash, smell of sulfur, and then a raven takes wing and lights up on your shoulder.
I think you're a pirate.
It's not a parrot.
All right, so
That
you're
better.
Get on your bird noises, jeez.
Caw-caw.
Alright, so I guess marching right on
all right. So
down
who's
the
in the
road.
lead?
Felix and
Are
I.
you two
The usual
The usual two. All right.
You can't see or notice anything.
All right. Do
ever.
you? Okay.
Also, precog, always that.
You got your precog up.
Precog,
That's good to know.
so I feel the need to make that known.
So, you guys can make the choice again. Do you each want to roll for your perception, or do you want to? One of you wish to aid the other to give them advantage on the roll.
Can you aid in
I
perception?
Yes, you
can
can.
aid. And I think that's what I'll do. If history is any indication.
We can't see nothing.
He's like, hey guys, look at that. What are you pointing at?
All right. So, assuming if Carver's aiding you, you can roll with advantage on a perception check.
Roll it. That one's gonna keep that one. 18 plus perception is 3, so 21.
Nice. All right.
You perceive a bar. What do you see? I don't know. Whatever Carver was looking at, I don't know. Keeping an eye out for giant robotic or minuscule robotic mosquitoes and
Dragonflies.
dragonflies.
Yeah,
and-
the robotic owls.
Insects in
Right,
general.
Midget.
Yeah.
Where?
All
It's
right.
not Clash of the Titans.
Oh, I have it.
Oh yeah, that one we shot down.
It
Well,
exploded.
she shot it down from the sky.
I did.
It was pretty wild. I was
it-
like, kill that thing, and it was flying away, and she was like, what? And I was like, that, and she was like, got it.
And then I saw what,
Our secret.
I forgot about that part.
We definitely have its parts in a bag.
we do.
and then I got to see what happened to it the previous
Oh,
24
we
hours.
do know something
Oh,
more
yeah.
about it. I guess
Yeah,
I
we
should
do
mention
actually
that.
know a little
Besides
more
just
something
the
about
books
it.
that are in the bag.
Like,
I'll
if
know
he's not
eventually.
with us.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
know
not here,
eventually.
so.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Derailed.
What else
What-
happens with us?
Yes,
We'll
it's
cover
That
there.
should be our campaign. Derail.
Derail.
Dragonflies.
Okay, yeah, you don't, for the first part of the morning going up to midday, you guys don't see anybody coming up on the other side of the road. However, as you get closer to high noon, you do see the river coming up in the distance and the bridge.
The bridge.
The bridge that crosses said river. This would be the Wrenchill River. And it's the same one that actually,
The same river that the boat was gonna
it's
be
the
on?
same river that the boat was gonna be on. It goes right there toward the edge of the city and dumps into the sea.
Okay.
And you can already
how far away
see-
from Ensridge? Like, what is our travel time still?
You're still like 2 days away.
Okay.
You've got to pass that small town
So it's-
called Torlin that you've
Yeah.
heard
Oh,
about.
that's right, and we wanted to avoid said town
We did.
For many reasons.
for lots and lots of reasons. Alright, so I guess
Wow.
we're just looking at the bridge. Does the bridge look funny? Any trolls underneath it?
Well,
Do we need to be
as
concerned?
you approach, I mean,
Toll.
you're still a ways away.
Get on the edge and
So
look
I think
over
that what we're
underneath
saying
it.
here is that we're coming up on the bridge, which is a choke point, and people are definitely avoiding this town.
We don't
We're not
get
the only
no
ones
rolls,
avoiding
we
this
don't get
town.
no
We
rolls.
should probably make it a point to avoid this town.
I would agree.
Yeah.
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 I don't know what problem y'all have with them, but I'll definitely go around.
You can already see from a distance, especially with that really good roll, and the weather is favoring you, that you can already see this bridge seriously like goes up in an arc, like much like you've not really seen a bridge.
Like,
Does-
like big boats go in it, underneath it?
Did we
Yes.
have any sort of idea of how close that town was to the bridge?
Yeah, you think that the town is not, shouldn't be more than a few miles on
Off
the
the
other side of
bridge.
the bridge.
Does there look like there might be another way to get across? Because if we're close to that village when we come over the top of that, it's not like we aren't obvious.
Sure. I mean, we haven't really talked about a plan to get around.
Or we can
the
cross
village.
and then head
We can
south.
just survival around.
Yeah.
Just walk
Or
I'm
you
just
could
going
just
across the
walk the
bridge.
river, we have sources of water.
I mean, if it's miles away, why don't we just cross the bridge and then go?
Because we don't necessarily want to
The
get
other
close
way.
to a patrol.
Yeah, there's that. You just send Felix up and over and see what's going
You
on.
guys don't want to get
No,
close
he's
to
human.
patrol.
Well,
Yeah, Felix will just blend right in. What up, my
not
bros?
all of us want to
What up,
justice
bro?
punch it like that.
I mean, I definitely don't mind. I don't mind checking it out. 'Cause
We
we're
don't
gonna
need you
cross
justice
the-
punching
we're gonna
things.
cross the river no matter what. But like, we're still gonna have to decide on a plan to get around the city. We're not going through the city. right?
No,
No.
we're gonna
We all
wide berth.
die.
We're gonna give it a very wide berth, and you're gonna be sleeping a few more cold nights. Sorry.
I'm used to it.
We can go to the south of it.
Alright, so are you,
Is it a north-south river?
well, it's more at this point, in general, yes, but it's more like coming from the northwest to the southeast, from the way it kind of meanders.
And how far are we from the town? Still half a day or just
A few
mile?
miles, he said.
A few miles?
Yeah, a few miles from the town, and then
We're
there's still
definitely
another 2 days to the
territory
actual
of the
city
city.
itself. This is kind
Right,
of an
that's why
outlying town.
the discussion
across
was
the
go
bridge.
over the bridge
Just
or.
go across the bridge.
Okay, then go across the
we
bridge.
we should definitely cross the bridge, but then at that point, I think we should probably turn and follow the river rather than the road.
I mean,
Yes.
the bridge is the checkpoint. Like, if I was in the military and I wanted to see who was coming in and going, I would just post up at one side of the bridge.
That's
So
my
either we go over
thought.
the bridge and they catch us, or we don't.
I'm hoping to
So
find
why
someone
don't
that's
I know
you
that,
just go
that's-
over the bridge and then
So if
we'll
we-
go south a bit more. How wide is the river? Like
Wide.
wide for boats and
Yeah, we're
things?
talking
It's
about
big.
large
Yeah.
ships that are coming
You-
through,
you
so
can
we need
start
to
to
cross
see
this
the
bridge.
bridge.
So how about I
The
send my
fucking Nile.
The Nile.
I'll send my imp with you, disguised as a raven. You walk across, see if you see anything. He'll fly back as we walk down the river, and we'll meet up.
No, because we need to cross the river
Then we have to
first.
ford the river.
Right.
That's the whole point, is we're gonna have to ford the river, right? What?
Why?
No.
Let's cross the bridge.
Cross
Because
the
he
bridge
was
and then
saying if
follow
it's a
it.
checkpoint and there's someone there, they're
There
gonna
is
see us
guaranteed.
anyway.
We're at the bridge,
Like, it
right?
just makes sense.
Like we're at the bridge, yes?
Well, I mean,
No.
you're approaching the bridge from a
But
few
the
miles
that's-
bridge
away.
goes high.
That's why we were talking about
Wait, I'm not
you
gonna
going to scout,
I'll
taking
go
her
walk it.
raven, and then we can all cross after.
I'll go up to the top of the bridge, be like, hey guys, good job, and then I'll turn around and come back.
Yes.
Yeah, because that doesn't look suspicious at all.
Hey, okay, you're good.
Thank you.
Hey man, you look great.
You do you,
Bye.
bro.
Nice sword.
Really appreciate
Doing a
those
fine job down there.
uniforms.
I'm gonna go back this way.
Do you, guy?
Go check out the town.
Maybe.
We don't want to
Go
alert
eat
the
anything
guards,
from
but
the
you want to
market,
go have a
maybe.
conversation
Pick
with
it
them.
up,
Like,
right.
what?
Right, you might find out.
Sure.
Plan of action, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Notedly, I'm concerned about Cal. I hope he doesn't cross the river to take the shortest path.
He'll be fine.
He's mostly human, he's fine.
You know now you're.
He's only mostly dead.
Okay, yes.
So that's what we're doing. We're sending the raven and Felix across the bridge to scout things out.
The raven can just go scout.
The rest of us are
Or
going
the
to hang
raven-
out on the other side.
Let's go talk to
Or
the
the
guys.
raven could just
I
go
don't
scout it.
need
The
the
raven
raven
can
on my
just go
shoulder.
scout.
I'm
Okay,
good.
so you guys hang back. Felix walks ahead toward the bridge, and then the raven flies over to circle around.
We didn't even need Felix because you sent the raven up.
Right,
like,
that's
what
what I
the
was
fuck?
That's what we're saying. Like,
Well, the good news is the raven can circle around the
Jesus.
bridge before
You're like,
Felix
you guys
has
are like,
gotten
let's not
very
have a
far.
conversation with the guards. Then you're like, I'm gonna go talk to the guards. Like,
He's a human.
what are we doing? But they're still gonna be like, hey, who's that guy right there?
What was that noise?
What was that?
Alright, Steve.
I'm just saying, like,
I'll meet you on the other side, guys.
why not just
Good luck.
let's go? Like, let's just go.
All
for
right,
it.
the bird sails
Jesus.
over your head and goes away, circles around, lights back on your shoulder.
And the guards are like, did you see that omen of that dark raven preceding
No, no, no.
this gentleman right here?
No, no,
He's
no.
super shady as, we need to get him. Let's get him.
All right, so the bird lights back on your shoulder. A few minutes later, Felix is still making his way up toward the bridge, and he, the beak leans into your ear and says, "Mistress, there is a lone figure on the other side of the bridge. She's the Black Knight."
Just one?
Yes.
For how many miles?
Just standing on the far end of the bridge.
So
Are
let's
you asking how many people for miles?
No, no, yes. You could probably have seen, right?
Well, I mean, he was just checking out
He
the
did a
bridge.
He doesn't have
He did
eagle.
a
He doesn't have
spice.
eagle eyes. He has raven eyes.
Raven eyes, you'll see infinitely of us.
Anyway,
There we go.
let's just all go for fuck's sake. Like,
What?
clearly that's
No,
what
okay, so I'll.
One dude.
You don't know that. You can't hear him.
We have a raven.
But he's not talking to us.
He's
Yeah,
not talking to you.
exactly.
We're waiting for Karlee to tell us.
Yes.
To you, he just says, "Nevermore." All right.
That
Well, I
happened
was.
much sooner than
I want to
I
ask him
would.
if he's able to like silently. Okay, take him out.
You wish me to kill, mistress?
Yes.
What if it's cold?
We've
So
gone.
bad.
We've got a really.
I'm alone for you.
We've got a really interesting direction here. First it was we don't want to talk to him, then we want to send the guy. Now we want to kill him with the bird.
I know they have to come this way.
Was it just a military person, or did he just say it was a figure?
He said he described a figure. It looked like he was wearing some kind of uniform and holding
so
a
no,
spear or a polearm of some
Not someone
kind.
we know.
Cal would never impersonate anyone else.
I would never send on one end of the bridge holding my pole arm.
Oh my god.
So Felix, as you approach the bridge. By the way, Michael,
What?
could you make a history check for me, please?
Sure.
It is a dwarven bridge.
It's a dwarven bridge. No, it's not. Or if it is, I don't know it. 9.
It's
Okay.
a bridge.
Big boats passed underneath it.
It's wood.
Of all the bridges in the
It goes
world,
over
this is one of them. All right, so never mind.
Good thing we avoided that side quest. Oh, worry.
As you approach the bridge, you do see it looks like it's made of granite, except this is like every edge is completely sharp and angular. It doesn't show any signs of like weathering.
Kind
In
of
fact,
like a giant stone. That
it
was in the
seems
field.
very similar, like the material looks identical to that stone in the middle of the field. Except in this case, it looks like it's stone, but without any obvious means of supporting it. Like it looks almost like the angle of like a suspension bridge, except there's nothing, there's no like cabling or top end. It's just an arcing bridge that looks like it should just fall apart or tumble into the river, but it doesn't. And instead, it's just there in place in this kind of, unweathered, granite-looking stone.
So it's not
And
even a
it-
bridge.
Right.
And even though you can only see like one river barge way in the distance as you look over to your left, more toward the northwest, you could see that even a very tall masted ship could go straight under this bridge the way it kind of arcs over.
Okay.
And so yeah, you would guess that this is yet another sign of these old dwarven constructions that have lasted the test of time even long after their empire is gone. But because of its arcs, you can't see the other side. You just see it just kind of go
Bridge is
up.
got bridge is
and,
thick.
With a Q and a C. So I'm gonna send my room to tell Felix that there's a person
So-
this before he is able to see.
Before or after I kill the man on the other side of the bridge?
Before.
So you.
He flutters his
Hey, there's a
wings
guy.
in disappointment. He was so sure this is the first time he was going to give him a murder order.
The crow comes to my shoulder and says, "There's a guy over there, but not for long." And then flies.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't know what you want me to do.
hey,
with that.
there's a guy over there. I'm gonna go kill him, but just want to let you know.
That is currently how his orders stand.
Jesus.
He brings him a shiny object.
We don't want you to go punch the guy. We're gonna send the imp to kill him. Like,
Yes, because that might be instant. Your punch might not be
but
instant.
then we get information versus you just
We
potentially
don't
trying to
want
kill this guy.
information.
Yeah, we don't. We walk away from information.
It's not true.
Remember,
we
Only
go
when
in
people
blind.
try and engage in conversation with us do we no. But this guy's standing
might
here
halfway be
in an
dead by the
official
time we get there,
capacity.
and if
He's
that's
gotta
the
know
case,
something.
we'll drag him around with us.
Exactly.
In a wheelbarrow for
Exactly.
like a day.
100%.
Y'all motherfuckers
We'll-
need me.
We will torture him, and he'll give us like a little bit of information, and then we'll drop him off so he can raise some dogs.
So then we'll start some business.
Different guy.
We'll start a business
Different guy.
somewhere.
Different guy.
Jesus.
Different guy.
Guys,
All right,
seriously.
so Felix, a black bird circles around over your head and then lands on the bridge about 10 feet in front of you. You recognize it.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm gonna keep walking because I don't want to stop and talk to the wild animals. That looks a little strange. But there's no one around. What?
What,
So
that
you
guy
want?
can
Right.
see you?
What do you want?
It says, there is a man on the other side of the bridge. Mistress has ordered me to kill him. And then the bird lights up in the air.
Is he wearing a uniform?
Yeah.
Goes over. He didn't. It doesn't answer you. She just said to tell you what's going on, and then.
Wait, does he really have to fill my
Yes.
like?
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
You
It's
need to
a
be
big
comical.
this.
It's
That's
not
kind of the
anymore.
point. No.
It's like a new toy. You don't know what you can do with it until it happens.
Yep.
Corey,
You're
Yes.
sending your minion to die.
make a
No.
Make a saving throw.
you make a perception check for me, please.
Do you,
He's
notice,
not
do you notice the bird coming at you?
Oh no.
13.
I killed Cal.
Didn't I say it? What if it's Cal?
Okay, but I
Say it.
No, you didn't ask.
You're not wearing
You only
anything.
asked what he was wearing.
I can be this guy.
Okay.
Would you
But
though?
why?
I mean,
Because he's in hostile territory.
It's my job.
He heard the
All right.
stories.
So, Corey,
God.
as you're standing there in disguise on the other side of the bridge, waiting for your friends to show up, you see a black bird is sort of circling above your head, but you just kind of notice that it's like circling closer and closer, and seems to be almost like in a pattern around you specifically. It's a raven. You also hear you hear barely the sounds of boots on stone as one figure is apparently walking from the other side of the bridge.
Say some mean things to the bird.
Cool.
What would you like to do?
Over the bridge.
Go fuck you.
I'm at the end of the bridge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go under the bridge.
Okay. Sometimes I feel. Okay.
Yeah, so it's easier for the little thing to kill you. It is darker.
No, like.
Are you actively trying to hide? Or just simply ducking under the bridge?
You said onto the edge of the bridge, didn't you?
No, like under the edge of the bridge.
Yeah.
Under.
You didn't have your boots on.
So I'm gonna go under the bridge. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'll do a stealth check. But at the same time, I'm gonna cast my mage hand with a little piece of silver and tell it to run out and just wave a little shiny shit reflecting off the sun.
All right, go ahead and make your stealth check. Karlee, go ahead and
16.
roll a perception, which in your case is just going to be a straight d20 roll for your closet.
15. I rolled a 16.
16. Okay. All
No,
right.
good. It's fine. It's fine.
Duck into the bridge.
Damn, I did kill Cal.
Get into the darkness, and so you see the bird kind of swoop down toward the edge of the bridge. It lands, looking around. You're not sure if it's noticed you at the moment or not.
Is my mage hand shining?
Your main
shiny
hand is
shit?
shining, and it keeps looking over.
That's a call, guys.
Lessons.
All right, Felix, you're halfway across the bridge. You see the bird acting weirdly, circling, kind of landing on the other end of the bridge. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
19.
Okay. You see what looks to be something glinting in the midday sunlight, and then you squinting and kind of trying to look ahead. It looks to be like a silver coin is just sort of floating in the air and bouncing around, catching the sun, and the bird is going.
What a great plan.
The most ridiculous thing. Oh my god.
We are great.
Oh my god.
How many feet away am I?
This is a large bridge, so you've got a
60
good.
feet.
Oh, you got about well over 100 feet to the other side of the bridge.
Alright. I'm gonna keep walking until, I would stop at about probably 20 to 30 feet of the bird or the shiny coin. Flying, floating in the air, right?
Just kind of gonna in your head going, everything all right?
like obviously I'm gonna pay attention to the bird because he told me there was somebody here and there's nobody here now, so I'm gonna be looking for that.
So the bird is just sort of perched just outside of the shadow of the bridge, and is just kind of like looking.
So I can deduce that the person's underneath the bridge. When I'm
Yeah.
close enough to yell, I would probably say, "Who's there?"
Okay. You hear? Who's?
Yell.
You hear?
Yeah. Who's there? Like.
Oh, you gotta recognize the voice.
Oh yeah, I mimic voices for a living. I would recognize his voice, right?
Yeah, you recognize the sound of Felix's voice.
Felix?
Cal?
What the fuck is this bird doing here?
Do I even know the closet's name? I don't know that he's ever been introduced to
Yeah.
us.
He was.
Yeah.
He was?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Rezath.
Okay. Hey Rezath, that's Cal. We know him.
Stop.
No, perhaps you should ask her, because I know what he's about to do. He's a demon. Like,
Yes.
right, he's just gonna do something dumb.
Do what he was told to do.
Well, right.
Yeah.
The bird just suddenly goes, I have been ordered to kill.
Might be.
And I would wonder what would happen if you killed one of her friends.
It's not my place to question my mistress's orders.
Hey, Ryan, don't kill me.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. Karlee, roll a d20
Choose
for me.
wisely.
That's what you do for a living. Roll higher.
Are you trying to
Roll
seduce the
higher.
bird?
No.
Ooh.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
Persuasion would just be charisma.
9.
15!
11.
My orders are clear. So there's suddenly another one of these little sulfurous bursts of smoke in this green, slimy, scaly, horned, black-eyed thing with a lamprey's mouth. Suddenly scampers under the bridge.
All right. We're gonna try and go save Cal, I think.
Don't kill him.
Do we, how's
She's,
this
I'm
gonna work
gonna
out?
be like, hey, is everything okay?
Well, you're-
Everything-
you're still hiding.
Hundreds and hundreds
We won't
of
be able to
feet
call
back.
to him.
I
Yeah.
can psionically do it, thank you.
Do I know that you can sign anything, or are you talking
Yeah,
to me?
I've
Like-
talked to all of you in your head. That's what I was saying. In your head, I'm like, hey, everything
What,
okay up there? Like, because we haven't heard, nobody's come back, nobody's telling us anything. We're just
You've
kind of
heard,
hanging out
you
back here.
sort of can vaguely hear some
Scuffling.
voices, coming from the other end of the bridge.
Well, I mean, I've
A
relayed
few hundred
that
feet away.
Resath is trying to kill Cal.
Hey, Aleeriana, your little pet's trying to kill Cal? What?
Cal
Why?
is the person under the bridge. On top
Cal
of the
is
bridge.
apparently the person on the other side of that bridge.
I can like talk to, like psychic, right?
Yeah.
To your
To a
familiar
certain
right now.
place,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's not kill our friend.
All right, Cal,
Yeah.
this hideous little thing is scampering towards you. You're hiding so out under the bridge. And he has this long, barbed tail that he's whipping back, and it looks like it's about to come up and try to do something to you, and then suddenly it looks and has just this look of utter disappointment on its face.
I'm gonna shoot him a bird.
Turns to you and says, "You have been spared for now. Thank you, mistress." And he suddenly,
Kids, come on.
there is a burst of sulfuric smoke, and a bird flies out from under the bridge and leaves.
Told you so.
Well, she could hear that, but she's nowhere near us. Right?
No.
You want me
him,
to-
to
to
him.
Reza.
To
The
the
bird.
Right, he's like, screw you, I'm gonna take care of this. And then he's like, well, you probably should do that.
The raven lands on your shoulder again, and is just sort of shuffling around as if perturbed. You feel
mopey.
talon and
He's
feet
mad.
digging into your shoulders.
He's
Super
upset.
You told him he could kill, and then you
I
took it
know,
away.
I'm
You
sorry.
finally let him kill something. and
I'm
like,
sorry.
Never mind.
So we can all cross the bridge at this point.
Perhaps
Yeah,
mistress would like to
Cal.
take my birthday away next.
I didn't know you had a birthday.
It was yesterday.
So yeah. So that was weird. So the thing goes away. Felix, you reach the other side of the bridge.
So Cal is there, and I say that's Aleeriana's pet.
I thought she killed her pet.
This is the replacement. I guess she upgraded. I don't
Please
really know.
been pet.
Got it. It's complicated. I'll never tell you.
I'm good.
Go ahead.
I'm also hammered, by the way.
Wait, pause. I thought that you had seen the whole after the edgelord change and me giving
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
but
didn't have your familiar yet, I don't think.
Yeah, no, she hadn't gotten him.
Yeah,
You hadn't gotten him
yeah,
yet.
yeah,
He hadn't
You
popped
got
up-
it that
He hadn't
night.
popped up yet.
Corey, can you go ahead, roll an Arcana check for Cal real quick?
It's 17.
Okay, yeah, you recognize this creature from your knowledge of such things. This was a Quasit, which is a minor demon from the abyss.
What's his name?
Rezath.
Yeah, Felix says his name is Reza.
R-E-Z-A-T-H.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna come out from under the bridge and pull my disguise off.
All right.
I guess we're all making our way over the bridge then.
Hey.
I mean,
Yeah,
if we're
we can all start
communicating,
moving
then
over.
yes.
Yes.
Hey guys, it's just.
It's just Cal.
It's just
So
Cal.
you see, it's Cal, and he's dressed up in this sort. It looks like a makeshift half soldier, half sort of not really priestly, but basically, it's kind of a hodgepodge soldier's uniform, and it also has the a simple wooden disc version of the holy symbol of Deadra hanging around the neck.
You've been playing with the locals.
I've been doing some shit.
Better than on his forehead.
Just so you know, Cal, there were originally 2 of these guys stationed on this side of the bridge, and yeah, you got one of their clothes, and both of them have long since floated down the river.
Like you do.
And you thought that this would be a great place to fuck with your friends when they finally caught up.
Joke's on you.
You almost died.
There was a demon involved.
I think you could have taken him.
I just got him.
You can bring him
You
back.
just have to
remember?
resummon him.
You can do that?
All right. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything stopping you from crossing the bridge. If the rest of you would like to.
Yeah, I mean, we
they're-
started a while
they're-
ago.
Walk up.
Started a
All
while
right.
ago.
So you've now convened to the other side of the bridge.
Maybe we should move away from the main area of traffic. We're a little conspicuous over here.
And I mean, we've been walking down the road all day conspicuously. It's, I think
but
it's-
now we're a lot closer to the village.
Not that close, still a few more.
Yeah, and these and the 2 bozos you found guarding this side of the bridge were from this village of Torlin.
and clearly labeled Deadra.
Yeah,
So how long has it been?
it's been a couple of days.
2 days.
Yeah.
Okay. So, where the fuck y'all been? I've been waiting for you guys.
Investigating a ghost town.
A ghost field.
A ghost field.
Ghost field.
We fought a ghost army, which was kind of cool.
We got some stuff.
Seems like a good waste of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was along the way.
Tell
I
that to
can't-
my sword.
Homeboy has a new shiny sword.
Didn't somebody get an amulet?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You got an
I
amulet?
think I gave it to the monk.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Alex
right.
has it.
Yeah.
I do?
Yes.
Yep.
Jamie,
Sure, we
do I
gave
need-
the amulet of +1d4 to initiative to you?
Yes.
Should I? I mean, yes, I was.
It was.
I did get into
What have you been doing?
what guys can deal with, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I might be out of alcohol at this point.
So that's why you were waiting on us. You needed
Money.
something from us.
No, I got your money.
He had all our money.
I have your money.
No, you're the sole keeper of the money.
Oh, it's splitting it, right?
Yeah. But yeah, half of it, which is a good share, I think.
Yeah.
Was swindling my way. Should we go into what Cal was doing in the last couple of days, or just do you want me to roll and just see like what I've learned?
That's completely up to you. What have you been wanting to do?
What did you do? Because you're wearing the uniform.
Yeah, right?
I mean,
If they're not looking at you funny, I'll go ahead and ask.
I mean-
I needed a place to work through some stuff, so I found the first place I could that I could do some binge drinking.
Yeah, so the place that's
It
run
just so
by the
happened to
place-
be this town up the street. Went in disguised because, you know, clearly.
Wasn't the ghost field on the outside of another town?
It was a few miles away from Torlin.
Yeah, no, you
Torlin's
went
the
ahead and
halfway point.
Torlin, and you were able to accomplish your own goals of finding a seedy place to get trash, but you also found out that the rumors of this place being completely overrun by the church are also true. And you have been very careful to not repeat some past mistakes when it comes to these guys, which is another reason why you didn't feel bad about bushwhacking those two guys in the end of the bridge.
Well, yeah, of course.
It also makes your high functioning alcoholism very useful.
I also want to make sure that this is okay with you. Did I get a message back from one of my people in Ensridge?
So far, no.
So far, no. Got it. So basically, I went into town because I didn't really see the point of being with you guys anymore. Because I realized that, you know, most of my life at this point has been a lie.
So you ran off with our stuff.
I mean, I ran off with my stuff. It was on me. Possession is
Everything.
That's the law. I knew you were gonna say that.
I mean, I might have.
We had the important stuff.
I might have drank a little bit. And I might have tried some of those drugs we stole out of the basement.
Oh, you stole drugs out of the
Farih's
basement.
house.
And look how well that's worked out for me.
I'm alive.
You could
Well,
turn into
drink
this
walking.
shortly.
The
Good
drugs were
luck.
good. The drugs were good.
You'll be blowing up people's heads so fast.
That's what I'm saying.
Gosh.
You may turn into
The-
this. Good
The
luck.
drugs were good. But
Seriously, can he just start turning into me? That'd be hilarious.
This is the changing group of creatures, apparently.
But being in that town, I've come to realize that this church is really starting to fuck with stuff around here. Like, and you know, I've gotten to know you guys over the last couple weeks, and I don't really know where my life is supposed to go at this point, because I got a flood of memories when we killed the hag of all the stuff that she had compelled me to do over the last 16 plus years.
So you now know all the things you did?
I know everything. That's hence the drinking and the drugs.
Even like, right, sure.
Because it was a flood of memories of, you know, stuff that were, you know, good things, and then stuff that were things that were horrible. And so
now you act on your own. No more hidden mirrors. and
yeah, I don't know if
ghosts
that's good or bad.
and- Sure.
I mean, I'm still the same person. I just don't know,
But you get to own it now.
but I get to own it now.
Okay.
I get to do.
That's a good way to be.
So I'm not saying I'm a good person, and I'm not trying to atone for any sins, because I didn't actively do these things. I was forced to do them. Yeah. So
How did you get mixed up with said hag?
Do you remember that?
The road where they
I
occasionally
found a
have
journal.
those great place to be having this conversation.
You still have it?
I do still have it. And I have still been writing in it, although now the words don't disappear.
That's correct.
So I still, it's a strange feeling. And in the last 2 days, I've filled almost half the journal. And some of it's just straight rambling, and some of it's just the same few words written over and over again. But they don't disappear now.
I'm glad you're free. Free to start work.
I am free
I'm
to
glad
do
you're no
my
longer under
own,
the influence.
but
If
I
know the next character.
I will continue the journey with you guys, but mainly because I need this church to go down.
Why?
Because not just churches. For me, it's anything, any sort of deity, anything that's more powerful than I am, doesn't need to be pulling strings in the world any longer. Gods, deities, churches, fuck them all.
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
the raven goes.
Magic.
Demons.
We should probably avoid this town.
Good call.
So,
Good call. I mean, unless you guys want to burn it to the ground.
No.
Burn it to the ground.
Nope.
I've been there a bit.
I don't
Think-
I don't think that's necessary. I think
actually
we can
think we
just
could-
actively
I
avoid
think we
it.
could pull it off.
No.
Just because a church runs
Just
doesn't
like-
mean there are innocent people in that village. We are not burning it down.
Felix just like,
We're not burning it down.
not again.
Navi just
Not again.
gestures.
If they're innocent
Alright,
and they know
Edgewood.
that they're in the wrong, then they should join.
So in your brief jaunt inside the town, you did see that apparently there was this man who is apparently a paladin or some other sort of holy knight of Deadra, seemed to be the one calling the shots, even though there was a mayor of the town who was sort of caught in between the power of the church and everything else. And it just seemed like a rough situation. There was lots of people who weren't happy with what's going on, but the church's influence and control of this sort of mob mentality made it where the mayor was caught between a rock and a hard place.
You know what we call those people? Nazis.
Koch brothers.
Right.
So we're gonna avoid the village.
Okay, since you've been there, do you know a way around? Did you see a way around?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2 days worth. I know where I'm
You
going.
know that there's two ways you could go.
Is there one church?
Yeah, well, there's
Did they take over other churches?
well, they've
Or is
done
there one
they've
main-
done an even more extreme version of what they did in the town you guys came from.
They just flattened them, or?
This time they've desecrated and even destroyed some other smaller shrines and other small. I mean, this was not a very big place. The church is one of the largest buildings in town. It's one of the newer structures that was built up to be huge, very similar cathedral structure that was in that other town, and they have just slowly, over the last couple of years, apparently built up this sort of power base and bullied the other religions out of town.
So there's a holy knight that is kind of running
No.
the whole show in the city.
No.
And
There
I-
are far more important things. We can come
more
back.
important things than
One small village, yeah, more important things. We agreed. We agreed as a group. We agreed.
you all agreed as a group.
Yeah, you don't get to come in and change the plan. We agreed as a group. We're going to Ensridge, right?
So we're gonna let these innocent people in this town just keep living their life the way they are, being ruled by
Cut the
a
heads.
tyrant.
We're not going. No.
Don't we
All
have,
right.
don't we have knowledge that there's a bigger
So-
church of this
Well, yeah.
in
Yeah, so-
Ensridge?
So the reason why we chose to go to Ensridge is because it has a source, and this source isn't this town. And I agree that these people are suffering. Some of them are suffering, and some of them are causing the suffering. But like, it has a source, and it's not here.
But if we go to one town and stop one person running this whole thing,
They'll just
these
send
people are
another.
these people are set up as cells. Like, just because we go to the main city and take down the main church doesn't mean all these smaller churches are just gonna stop existing.
Says the guy who wanted to burn down the innocent people too. Wasn't
No.
that the first one? Let's go burn it down. They're innocent. They're not innocent if they're.
That's not at all what I said.
It is exactly what you said.
No, I said burn it down. If they're innocent, they'll join the fight. Is what
so
I
we'll leave
said.
those poor innocent people without homes. We'll burn their town to the ground,
He's
but at
talking
least they
about
got to
burning
fight.
the church, not
Burning the
town.
church, not the whole town. Burning the tyranny out.
It's hard to burn stone.
Or metal, but I think you can do it.
My spell says otherwise. I'm just saying, there's one guy that is controlling this entire city, and it could provide allies for the future.
And who's going to protect them from the next one who comes along? When we take that one out, who's just going to come trot down the road and take the thing right over?
Who's going to protect the guys we left to start the dog business in the first town we went to? If we worry about that,
Yeah,
then,
but
we would never do anything of value
They
for
were
anyone ever.
never. That guy was fine.
Was
We're gonna go back to that guy's gonna be dead.
Right now. Let's be really clear. That guy is
He was
so
in no
dead or in
immediate
jail
danger,
right
but
now,
we
it
take
doesn't
that
even
paladin
matter.
out,
Yeah, he's.
and another one's just gonna come and take his place when we're off doing other things.
Cool, so there's no point of ever doing anything.
No, you start at the top and work your way down.
So somebody else can just become the top? We take out the head, who says that this holy knight doesn't become the next head?
Because we work our way down.
Do we even know what his place is in the hierarchy?
No, I wouldn't have a clue.
So I mean, we can't say that he's not, even
No,
even
I'm just
close to the big bad or one way or the other.
I think right now we have need for information. We don't need to pick another fight and cause more attention to ourselves at this point.
Yeah. Fight.
This large of a group become more noticeable as we cause more trouble. Do we want to cause that trouble here and chance it passing to Ensridge? Do we want to just go to Ensridge and start the cascade there?
I mean, don't you
Well,
feel
so
like news
what was-
travels from
what-
places of high
Sure.
population to low
What was our fight in
population?
Ensridge? What are our bullet points in Ensridge?
The magistrate, the
Right.
vision
Well,
from.
But is the
Remember-
magistrate even part of the church?
Well, and
We
remember,
don't
the
know.
magistrate
We
is
don't
a
know.
It
title,
deals
not
with
a
the two of
nickname.
us.
There are
Yeah, it deals
many.
with our goals.
There are
We-
many
We keep
magistrates.
ignoring.
That's why I
Well,
was
right,
getting
that's,
at.
I know, you and I were talking
Yeah,
to.
you found out the magister is a
Magistrate
title that's gonna get applied to
Is
lots
only
of
the
people.
person that was looking for you guys.
Right.
This is
We
a
have-
global problem.
I'm not-
Well, I don't know if global
It's
is
not
And they could be related.
internal,
And-
it's
and-
external.
Says the guy who's gonna
Right.
walk
So
off
it's
half our
the
stuff.
magister, it's the church, and it's
Because
the,
he was done with us.
that vision that we saw, that translucent woman with the clockwork
So those
bird.
are all
Yeah.
but those are three, and they're all personal items, right? Like they're
Well,
really
we don't
tied-
know.
No, but
We
they're-
have something with technology beyond us watching us. Mechanical things watching us.
Well, not us. Some of us. Like we again, it's a personal item. We might not know who they're watching. Maybe they're watching you. Maybe they're watching him. Like I
Well,
don't know.
if they're watching me, then by association, they're watching all of us because now I'm with all of you. So it's now a group problem, not a
Don't forget the
singular
brain
problem.
with legs.
Yeah, and the brain with, brain with
I
legs.
remember. I killed it. I remember.
We have mechanical creatures following after us. A source of a lot of our problems are
So, Cal,
in Ensridge.
I think what I'm trying to get at is that there are a lot of factors outside of us, and we don't even understand what they all are. And I don't know, and I don't necessarily think that these problems are sourced from this paladin here. I would like to know why some of us are being tracked and followed by small magical robotic beings. I would also like to know.
So you've seen more of these things than what we saw the first time that we ran into them?
Oh yeah, I guess we can tell you that. Hey, I'm glad it came out. Right, I'm glad it came up. I spotted one, and we shot it down out of the sky.
But it was a
I have in a
bird.
bag. It was in the form of a bird, not a bug.
So it wasn't a dragon blast, huh?
Yeah, it was a bird. It was a.
Have you guys tried to use the mirror on it?
We didn't need to use them.
We didn't use the mirror because she used her mind powers to look at its history.
She used her brain.
Right. She used her mind powers and looked at its history,
I don't
and
trust
she
her- I
saw.
don't trust her brain, you know that, right?
I know that.
Okay.
I don't. You know I don't. Right? That's why they're mind powers. So that's the
Do
other
you want
word
to
for
describe
it.
what you saw in your vision?
Yes, I will describe what I saw in my vision.
What did you see
Okay.
in your vision?
Boom.
What did you see?
What do you remember?
That's not nice. No, but that's okay. I mean, it came from.
Cutscene.
Yeah, right. Essentially, just saw that it came from a place where there are lots more of them. Like, this is not a one or two off. There's lots more of them.
Multiple creations in multiple forms.
Right. It came out of Ensridge by a woman who looks very terrifying.
Clear.
Clear. Yeah. A very see-through-esque woman.
She's in Frizzo.
They look.
Translucent?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
They're not really translucent, more like corpse pale, and you
Yeah.
can see her veins, and they got a glimpse of a
translucent.
very creepy looking female
You can't see
figure.
through her, you can just see
No.
inside of her.
Yes.
Yes.
And-
Yes.
It's even worse.
Translucent means you can kind of see through.
Or they have carbon skin. Sorry, that was the wrong one.
Lacking
Yeah. I know exactly what
I'm not
you're
done yet.
talking
That was
about.
a- two episodes
Lacking
left.
substance, right? Yeah, and she was sending them out to spy on.
To spy.
us.
I mean, but who knows what else they're who knows what else they're watching?
Okay,
who
but
knows?
I mean,
They're not watching. I know.
They might be now because you're the one who had it shot out of the sky.
Also, and
Okay.
But we don't know if
But
it
to be
relays
fair, they're
information
probably
instantly.
just
Yeah, but
looking
he's the
for
one that told her.
you.
and I feel like we could.
Right, but we don't know if they
also there
relay
was this weird
information.
brain
No,
bug
we
thing.
don't.
Did we tell him that? We didn't tell him
I mean,
that?
I
I
guess
knew
they
you
were-
guys got fucked up by a brain bug, but I didn't know.
Okay,
I was
alright.
gone during that fight.
Yeah.
There was also
Has there been a
Yeah,
second
no.
brain bug?
No.
No,
No,
we
not
haven't
yet.
seen.
I don't remember what you do and don't know, so I'm trying to go through all of the stories. And so when we're talking about what we're trying to accomplish, that is part of what we're trying to accomplish.
And that was.
And we think that that is greater than this city. I do.
That
Like,
was
that's
before
speaking for
we
me.
stopped in the bone field too.
Yeah,
The
and
bird was before
what-
the bone field, so it's
Yeah.
been a couple of days since we shot it down.
Right, which means there could easily be something else something else out there watching us again because it's been 2 days.
So do we want to go towards the place where they're expecting us to be heading towards, or do we go to another town, gather some information?
We're
and-
still
How do they
heading
know
toward that
where-
either way.
How do they know
They don't.
where we're going?
Because
We
they've been
don't-
following us with
We don't
small
know
Let's
if
say-
there's something
we-
following us.
Let's just say there's a lot of known
There's probably
unknowns.
one right
that-
over there on that tree right now.
We have a lot of known unknowns.
All right,
Regardless
so
of whether we
basically,
go
yeah, you
toward
know that
Torlin or we go toward
the
Ensridge.
road to the city will go, along to this town of Torlin, which you've already been to. You also know if you wanted to not take the main road into the city, there basically be two ways to go. One would be to follow the river by kind of going to the south, and then just kind of hooking up and meeting the road right before the main city gates. The other would be going north of the river and following a wilderness trail, and just going through the woods basically, and then hooking back down. And
Okay.
That always
I
works
say
out
the
so
woods.
well.
So if
for
you
us.
guys,
Over the river and through the woods.
so if you guys,
We're already over the river.
you already
if
been
you
to
guys-
grandmother's
if you guys
house.
don't
It's not
wanna
very
go
fun.
in-
Woods already too.
if you guys don't want to go into the city, which
I mean, I'm voting for it.
We can always come back.
don't want to save a bunch of innocents,
I
then
do.
we can either go down the river, which is open and we have a higher chance of something seeing us, someone seeing us, or we can go north and go through the woods, which would be more concealed, but we would have a higher chance of being ambushed by something.
Well, we've survived
I like
the
the
swamp,
southern
so
route.
that can't be so bad.
At least these are just the woods,
Right.
not
I'm in
horrible.
favor
Do
of
we
the
know
southern
that?
route along the river.
There happen to
Along
be
the
evil
river.
grannies in woods and wolves and
Gingerbread
That's the
houses.
edgelord.
Based on how large this
Edgelord is
river
afraid of
is,
horse?
it gives us one side of protection. So we are in the open, but we can't be surrounded.
I was gonna try it. If we actually did this like full blown from where I went from the beginning to the end, I was gonna try to use my deck of enchanted cards to own a tavern in that town.
Why not do it in Ensridge?
yeah.
Fair enough.
Bigger town, more money.
Yeah, but more problems too.
More money,
More
more
problems.
Got there.
All right, hey,
No woods.
I see a problem in front of us. It's a paladin.
There are problems all around
I wanna,
us.
I wanna go. I wanna go fix the problem.
But, if we think that starting from the top and working down is a better call, then that's fine. I don't wanna, I got to know these people during my
2 days.
binge fest. Yeah, I've been sitting at a bar and
Yeah,
drinking for 2 days.
people-
You get to know people
Yeah.
pretty
This
easily.
place is only a day or so away from Ensridge, so we
I'm
can
also
always
So
come
as we
back.
do what we need to, we can come back and save your
Religious
peoples.
or act out under the watchful eye of someone who is clearly watching us.
Put someone else in charge.
But we can't act in subterfuge if we are also being followed in subterfuge.
We're already being followed.
It's my right.
That's
It's
right.
your
Let's
raven?
solve that problem.
Fucking
Let's go
shit.
solve that problem. Right? And then we can do whatever we want after that.
steal all the clockworks.
I mean, I'll do whatever as long as the church goes away.
I think we all
I
agree
just
the church
see-
needs to go away.
I just see a problem immediately in front of us.
We may be able to figure out more of their operation in Ensridge. There's no guarantee that there's any sort of. We'll have individual orders potentially for Torlin in Torlin. But if we go to Ensridge, we may be able to find more other targets.
I think that's making the assumption that Torlin is a small cell.
But it is. We know it's a small town.
But you don't know the size of the cell there.
Well,
That could be
I can't imagine that you
the-
have.
We
a
have
cell
no idea.
double-
But that's what I'm saying. We have no idea the structure of this
don't.
organization. So.
Okay, well, we also had a goal and a plan, and we have yet to stick with it because of all our circumstances. So.
Well,
I
everyone has their own
feel
goals.
Sure.
You know, this is,
But I think right now
we
the
should
plan
go
is to head to
the-
Ensridge.
That's what I meant.
So
That was the main.
Alright.
it's just a
Time
matter of
for-
whether
We
they're
have been
going.
Going
forwardly
river, north or south?
battling that direction.
River or woods? River or woods?
Woods.
River or woods?
Woods.
River's faster, right?
River's
I'm in
faster.
favor of the river.
River.
He says river, so fine.
River
I
down.
forgot about that.
We'll leave more. We'll leave more
Yeah, I
tracks.
don't get an opinion. Whatever he
You're
says.
allowed to have an opinion.
I
You
just don't get to go with it.
You just, you know, you've just had a lifetime of trusting.
to work.
Okay,
No, really?
so
Yeah.
south along the river,
Now an hour later.
keeping the river to our
There's not shit.
right, I guess,
Okay.
as we're heading east.
Sure.
In our, I guess, Cal gets to put himself into the column where he wants to
Dead
be.
fucking center. That's all I have.
You gonna try it?
Sure.
She wants to be as far away.
But you don't know that.
No, but I don't know that. But
Look, out of character. I want to be as far away from Aleeriana as possible.
you would place yourself the best you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
If somebody were
So we're away.
about being the last, I'm gonna let them be the last.
That's my die.
There's a 6 on the ground.
Yeah, that's mine.
You sure?
Yep. I didn't want to crawl under the table and get it.
those are alright.
Yeah.
Alright, give me just.
They're actually some of the better ones I've had. They're still great.
Mm-hmm.
I need them.
Silent calls on more attack.
It's a good way to break.
Orange crackers.
We just gotta figure out how to make them.
Good luck with that.
Let's go.
Tally ho, people.
We're waiting on our DM.
You didn't expect us to stay still on task.
Thought I had more time.
Right.
He's like, oh, they stopped arguing? Wait a minute.
I'm good for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah. Some of them are like really dark too.
It was creative conversation.
I didn't grab, like, I didn't realize I grabbed it right out of the phone.
No, I think it was better what my next
They're good.
character will be when I inevitably,
I buy them
when
on
Cal
the
inevitably
cheap.
fills off
I
Farih.
I buy them on purpose because like I overly grill
think
the
I'm just gonna make a
cheese.
rogue.
Like when you have like a
Who
little bit
acts
of the
like
cheese,
Mossy.
it gets outside of the grilled cheese and gets on the bottom.
Oh, dude, I'm making
Oh,
grilled
like the,
cheese.
like the toast.
So then
That'd be
I'll-
hard to keep up.
I make my
Yeah,
grilled cheese
that's-
so it
that's
melts out
shit.
into the pan.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I
make
can
them
make it
that way.
happen.
Get that little toast.
Toasty toast.
Have you ever?
But that sort of
But have you ever?
paranoid thing that I can do that
Put
with that character.
cheese in the pan first, and then put your grilled cheese on top of it, and then flip it so that the outside of the top layer of your grilled cheese
Is like
Has
that.
has cheese on it.
Has like
More
double
cheese.
grilled cheese.
I haven't.
Grilled cheese.
I haven't done that.
But actual like pan fried.
Although one of the
cheese
best
on
things
top.
I ever did
Has more cheese.
It's not a double pork
at our
chop,
house,
it's a double
when they made the
cheese.
grilled cheeses,
Mhm.
you could take those and then they had the burger patties
Yeah.
and just peel the thing apart
Oh, I was like, I made a sandwich one day.
with two of them.
I took 2 grilled cheese and made
There you
a
go.
burger sandwich.
Man, yeah.
No, I pulled the grilled cheese apart, put the,
No, you put one grilled cheese on top, put one grilled cheese on bottom, and the burger in the middle.
yeah.
So much bread.
That's a lot of bread.
I mean,
It was good. I mean,
It's a lot of calories.
yeah.
When you're in college, you get to that.
That sounds like a 18-year-old kind of meal.
I mean,
Yeah. Where you go to the
Yeah,
vortex.
that's what
any
our
kind of-
house was. Yeah, right.
Pull the group back for a second.
I'm pretty sure that is the double bicep.
Snapshot.
Quadruple is even worse. It's like on top of a bed of fries and tater
Oh,
tacos.
yeah, in a river.
I'm not fraying this group. Fuck it.
Well, so for clarification,
Oh my bad, number in the way.
do you have an issue with gods or do you have an issue with control?
Authority figures.
Yes.
Authority figures.
I can
Don't
relate.
be don't be so selective. I'm selective. Okay, because you keep saying gods, it's just like it's not. That's,
No, he said everything.
okay, all right.
Anything more powerful than he is.
Your trees look amazing.
Anything more
I
powerful than
know.
me?
I am nothing if not a consummate artist.
You're just immortal.
Oh, I thought you heard.
Man, there's nothing worse than those unicorns like bossing all those forests around.
Forest
No,
races
because
around,
that's
all
what I
those
just said,
innocent
except-
rabbits running around
I guess
doing
that
their
means
bidding.
Farih's gonna be dead soon.
Farih?
I could totally blow his brain up. It would not be difficult.
That's looking pretty wooded there.
Oh no. Okay, so self-preservation was the mindset of both of us. Got it. Okay.
Well, one was following the river. It doesn't mean there's no trees. It's weird how plants like to grow near fresh water. It's just fucked up.
Go figure.
It's weird how that happens.
So
These look almost planted because they're so uniform and evenly distributed.
it's like
That's a
some.
reforestation project. Like,
It's like just like some huge god just came in and arbitrarily threw
Burn
some
them all
trees
down! Burn them down!
burn them down.
Burn them to the ground.
All right,
Fuck trees.
this would be heading toward the city.
That way?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to off you, Felix, okay, like, just understand.
Off me?
Like I said, I already know what my next character's gonna be when he eventually kills me off.
That way.
To me?
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure Cal's gonna kill Farih before it's all said and done.
Maybe.
I don't even know that I can come back as a cleric. You might have a
No.
problem with a cleric.
Nope. I'm gonna come back
You can be a.
as a rogue who acts like Mozzie from White Collar.
I start at the far end.
No, he said that way toward the city.
Right, but we got a long way to go.
But we're
You
not.
can't start halfway down the map and
We're
waste
not done
half.
anything yet.
It wastes half the
Give him that,
map.
brother.
You drill those trees for a reason.
Try not to grab him like that.
Hey, don't climb a fucking tree, okay? Or if you do, let somebody know.
Please climb a tree.
Just fucking tell somebody if you're gonna climb a tree, okay?
Nope. I'm
What do you
gonna
mean
say
tell
it.
somebody?
Be there.
Felix knew.
I didn't know your ass was dead out there.
Whatever. I don't care. Edgelords don't care.
No, I was on the ground
No fucks.
by that point.
You were eating
Oh, did I pass it?
You died
No, I
eating a
didn't.
tree.
Hashtag
You would, like,
edgelords give no
secure
fucks.
yourself,
Yeah.
So you'd actually fall out. You just
You
like
insecure
slow
yourself, and I was
Alright,
being
I remember that
attacked
now.
by giant boars and lizards down here, and I was like, well, I guess there's not much I can do about the girl in the tree.
He knew I was up there.
Jamie threw you a fucking bone because like you death rolled at the same time
I know,
I healed you.
right?
Like,
Yes, I remember.
Alright.
It's okay, let this memory respond, so it's all good. I learned something out of it. Don't die again. Actually, my character might be curious to try and have near-death experiences again.
Yeah, it definitely shook a memory loose.
That is definitely a character flaw you could write on your paper and just enact anytime, like, we have a slightly psychotic.
That's definitely a
Here,
Bella
there.
Thorne thing to do.
Yeah,
And
there.
for Bella
Put
face.
take it off the DMK and put it
What's
to
her last
the
name?
battle
Just like
map.
trying to reconnect and her way
I don't know.
is to get close, as close to
I'm
them
gonna
as possible.
so this is the marching order again. We got Felix and Carver
What,
in
just
the
always
front.
wants to die?
Yeah, because you're trying to reconnect.
All right, give it
We're about to battle some
Like
things.
an alien abduction, like,
If you took all the time to drop the.
Pay no attention to the fact that I drew something out on the map and
Yeah,
It's alright.
same.
I get to test out my new sword.
There's a really wide
You
river.
get to try exploding.
It is.
Why?
It's a-
Remember?
Gotta got boats.
the fucking Nile.
right.
Capable of large ships
Isn't the
traversing
Nile
it.
like a mile long?
I feel like
wide,
if you-
I don't know.
Right, you
At
said
certain
long,
points, probably.
Just think, like even the Mississippi.
Yeah.
Like a set mile wide all the way through.
No, of course not. That's not how rivers work.
That's exactly how they work. Uniform, all the way around.
Haven't you played Dragon Quest Builders? Just saying.
No.
Whoops. Switch, sorry.
Belfast is 7, where every river is this far apart.
Alright.
Quad.
Is there, okay, just as you guys are going through this more wildernessy terrain, is there anything you guys are doing besides relying on the fighters to scout?
I am keeping my eyes wide the hell open, and
In all honesty, I think that we should have the ranger scouting ahead, at least some reasonable distance.
yeah, but then that, well, I guess that leaves Alex behind to cover the softies in the middle, but.
Yeah, but that's how Alex
She
and I met last
lives,
night.
she lives in the woods, like it's her deal.
Excuse me.
I can say we could race the game during April, but I would murk you because I've played like 17 times.
Okay, well, I have to,
It wouldn't be
apparently I
fair.
have to learn how to speak from Portal 1 and 2 thanks to Austin.
Well, that's
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I almost finished Portal 1
I like-
my stream worked and.
I like doing portal games with like playing like I don't care about speedrunning. That's too much.
Yeah, that was his
Make
choice.
him a
Like, we do it
happy-
every other year, like last year. It was Super Mario 64.
Did you guys finish Link to the Past? 2 years ago?
But do you want
2
the
years.
goatee and the toupee, or?
Yeah, I'd play a female version of him, but still,
He beat my.
it's a very similar
Because
effect.
I've never played it. I never played it all the way through.
1.7 miles.
Ninja Turtles.
For what? The
The
widest
Nile.
part? The widest part of the Nile?
What about the Amazon?
Not near as wide, but it's mostly jungle, so it's around it.
It is mostly burning.
Not anymore.
You had to
The
take
river's
it
not.
there.
The river's not burning.
That would be even more terrifying.
The woods are burning, and Popeyes has a really good chicken sandwich.
I mean, water can burn if there's oil in it.
Well,
Which
I thought
there
that
is.
Currently.
Oil is somewhere else.
Where's that
Gulf
18-year
of
oil
Mexico.
spill?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Gulf
where
of Mexico.
is it in the Gulf? Yeah. And nobody's pitching a fit about that right now, are they?
No, they've been.
Mexican.
They've
I care
been
about
about
them.
them.
Right.
10 years ago?
Yeah.
I was just in the Gulf. It was beautiful.
Oh my god, I don't know what I saw, but it was really big.
That's what she's.
So,
Worth.
so
He's learning things every day.
how are we doing on the front end? Are we going to once again
No,
aid-
we're doing the same thing. He's doing the rolling.
All right. Need a perception roll with advantage from Felix.
22.
Nice.
Okay.
Like your boss.
All right. As you are marching ahead, you hear what sounds like sort of a whimpering feminine voice coming through
Nope.
the brush a little bit into the woods.
Policing.
Like weird erratic crying, but it's
Did you
hard.
say erotic crying?
Erotic crying. Nothing's what could be sexier than
This is
somebody just
definitely-
weeping horribly.
Just wait for the guy to come in and say,
why-
"Are y'all role playing this?" No, we're not role playing this.
What is it? 100% out of character. You guys will be there, and you might be there. Friday night at DragonCon at 12:30. Yeah. At 12:30, there is a dub your own hentai panel.
Oh, that panel's great.
Where they play the hentai on the big screen.
Where
And then
Karlee
random-
will reenact
with
erotic
zero
crying.
sound, and you have to do the dubbing.
It's like a combo of Mystery Science Theater 3000 and porn.
And we're doing it. We're fucking doing
match them up.
it.
We're excited.
So I will see you guys
I need the correct level of
at the hentai
drugs
dubbing.
and/or alcohol.
Yeah, right.
You definitely
All right,
need
sorry.
to do that.
Back Back
Erratic
to normal.
crying, like weird,
So like the witch from Left 4 Dead, like.
like kind of, but just kind of this weird moaning and then snuffling, and then you almost like a weird, almost laugh, but still sounds like it's crying. Kind of just, but it's somewhere further into the brush in the woods, coming to your right.
Okay,
You're right.
so first thing is,
Everybody stop.
alright,
I hear something.
I'm paying attention.
freakiness over
We're
in the
hearing
woods, guys.
something around behind.
For real, for real.
Did you just say?
Well, you were helping, so that means you were like taking your big hands and putting them next to
1.6 on
Felix's
the
ear
scale.
to help him.
Like radar.
You work your hands into satellite dishes and.
Well, to be more honest, it's more like, do you hear something? And then you're like, yeah, I think it's coming from that way.
All right.
And then the moment he calls you guys to a halt, all of you can sort of hear this, but it's kind of faint, and you can kind of tell it's coming from kind of this way.
Hey, is there anything going on over there?
I don't know. I need to get a visual.
You hear the sound of the water, to your left.
You said to the right?
Yeah, off to the right. It's like I pointed it out to you guys, so now if we all just be quiet, we can all probably hear it.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
can-
just muffled noise, but it's definitely not the woods and it's not the rapids.
You need to go away.
Like that.
Around the witch.
Can we send the raven?
No.
Never more.
Can't use the raven for everything, I guess.
Well,
We
kill him.
can.
Was a shock. Until he dies. Fine by me.
No.
You killed one, why not another?
Boom!
Save your ass. We keep forgetting that this was a very sacrificial thing for me.
Wow.
Big sacrifice.
Wow. I'm glad there's no
Not talking to
unresolved
any of you.
issues on that one. Wow.
Full edge mode, not talking to any.
Full
It's just
edge
so
lord
fucking
mode.
Nobody appreciates how hard it was for Karlee to murder them too.
It was. You guys
It was
forget.
super challenging.
It was.
Okay.
Can you reach out with your mind?
I have to. I mean, I can
Your
try.
mind powers.
Yes.
Where's a shotgun?
I mean, I
Where's the
can
shotgun?
try. Come on.
Get right behind it.
Just crown.
I mean,
Just
we either
right.
send the Raven or send her imaginary mind powers, or we send the scout.
Imaginary mind powers. Imaginary mind powers. Have you blown up
Who
any
has the
heads
highest
lately?
stealth?
What other kinds of mind powers are
Neither of you, to be fair.
Y'all don't know what I did while I was gone.
Okay,
We don't
you
want to
go
know what
check
you
it
did.
out. Okay.
I don't want to know about
All
those
right,
heads.
we can
Just
send,
saying.
we can send the ranger who lives in the woods. We can
Give me
send
a
the
hand, go
creature
both
who
ways.
can look like he lives in the woods, or we can scout it using our mind, or we can all just walk over there. Y'all's call. Y'all
It could be a child.
It could just be a child crying because their parents were just murdered by the
Crying,
Dragonborn
laughing?
Crying, laughing does not sound good. But no.
Why don't we send the little demon?
No.
She
Okay.
says no,
Hey.
so.
Question.
He almost murder faced me.
Question.
So.
It's true. But it was
Yes.
on her order.
So if I were to go ahead and go check out what's going on, what skill would I use?
Well, I mean, depending on, were you trying to sneak your way over, or are you trying to just track it down, or?
Not necessarily, just perception, just like trying to understand
Okay.
like, what it is, right?
But how would you do it?
Well, I mean,
You
the
hear
first
it.
thing you can do is try, if you're trying to find it, you can
So we already
get
know where
closer,
it is.
try to find out, get eyeballs on this thing and see what it is.
The reason I ask is because I have favored terrain type, which is forest,
Mhm.
and it says my proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills in using an intelligence or wisdom check. So that's why I was like, perception to understand what it is, if I have any idea what it is, listening to the sound now that I've been alerted to it.
Are we in a
like that,
forest now?
Stepping towards the forest.
I mean,
We're
there.
definitely
How
in-
many
An
trees
area.
are
Okay.
there, Carvers?
When he described it, he said we were out in the open. It was clear.
I mean, nature's.
Well, I mean, you've got a path along the edge
In a
of the river
forest.
that's easy enough to work, but there's woods,
Use intelligence or wisdom. Wisdom would be insight.
But that's-
Investigation is
Who has the highest stealth? Why don't we just go towards
Well,
it
hold
with a
on,
stealth
That's what
roll?
she should
Caity.
be.
Yes.
For
But
the
she's trying
moment,
to
just
use
as you're
her
just kind of
body.
listening and
I just
tuning in.
moved towards Felix after he motioned, so if we
Yeah.
can move my character up towards Felix and Carver.
So go ahead and, in this case, roll me a nature check, but you can have advantage on this one.
21. If it's double, it's so 24.
For having favored. Nature is intelligence.
Okay.
Intelligence or wisdom checks.
Not a problem. You don't have a positive ID on this thing, but you can tell from the voice, and there's something, it's tuning in with something possibly from your prior life or something. This is not a human voice that you're hearing. This is something that is one with the forest in some way or another.
Okay, so I know it's not human, I know.
But you can also tell there's some sort of distress or something seriously is messed up
It's
going on.
distressed, but the laughing is strange.
Well, I mean, yeah, the crying and the weird batshit noise you're hearing is not normal.
No, it's not strange. You hear that all the time when you go in the woods.
But when you're listening to the voice itself, it's not like one of the normal mortal races. This is something of the forest.
Okay. I pass along at least that much information that it's not a human, it's some sort of creature of the forest.
Share that with us?
Is
it-
say somebody to be James Corden. Thank you.
I mean, it
I don't
sounds
know
weird.
what it is, it's definitely in distress. That's the only reason I shared it.
What good are you?
That's really the only reason I shared it, it's distress.
Gotcha.
It's a creature of pain. Something is torturing something.
Oh, sure.
It's clear, like it's not, I don't be a trap, but at the same point, I don't think that it is. Alright. We should be cautious in approach.
We can go around.
You think,
You go around witches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we go around
it's
witches.
not a witch.
Fuck witches.
We don't
You,
know
you
that.
don't alert witches.
Left for
Fuck
dead.
witches. Fuck hags.
Dude, we just left a whole town to fend for itself. We can leave one crying creature to fend for itself.
Stay on task unless it's
I would have to agree.
Stay on task unless it's the thing that we want to stay off task on.
target.
Yeah, right? It's a trap.
Stay on target.
I mean, obviously want to know why something's crying.
Yeah, what it is you want to, like,
I'm gonna punch
okay.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm
Okay.
just, no, I should have done this when I said that, because I
Okay.
meant that out of character. My character is obviously going to be concerned about hearing something crying.
It's not crying.
It's cry
You
laughter.
care about a
Cry
sequel of
laughing.
innocence when you care about one disembodied bullshit
it's a-
crying
it's
in
a
the
joke.
woods?
It's not even like
It's a Joker,
like,
baby.
That's what I'm saying. It's not even like
hysterical.
crying.
It's
Like
fine.
it's
No,
not
but
even
this
like
is now in front of us.
This is not a distressed crying. This is like weird,
A
like
maniacal
cry.
Yeah, like it's like
Yeah.
I'm not about
Okay.
that.
Not about that one.
No.
Look, don't be
Like,
scared, okay?
I try
Just
to
go, let's go figure it
alliterate
out.
again that it is a creature in distress, it's a creature
Walk
of
around.
the forest,
But you can't tell if it's.
We don't know, but
but I don't know.
Why don't you go check it out? Is that like Carlee over here, Carlee?
We can't get anything done, guys. Like,
All right, Karlee.
We'll never get anything.
Thank you,
Wait,
Karlee.
wait,
I
wait,
was
next time I'm
concerned.
bringing coconuts.
Arguing.
I want my character
It
to
is
walk
the-
over to.
You're going to do. Who's going to do what?
Who's doing what?
Yeah,
It sounds like we're staying on task and continuing to march along the river.
We might get ambushed.
Might,
But-
but we only
I
have
mean,
one side
you do
open.
know that there is some creepy thing not that far away from you. That's
We do,
Right
that
in
is-
front of us, correct?
No, well,
but it's not
off
moving.
to the
Like,
side.
yeah,
It's a
no.
little off.
Leave the
It's
witch,
not moving.
leave the red witch alone. I
What
guess.
direction is it coming from?
To the right. He said.
Basically, you're
Right here.
guessing somewhere kind of in this
Yeah, no,
area.
just river.
I think we
Bye.
should.
So you want to put your back to whatever
I
this
think we
thing
should figure
is.
out what it
Good
is
call.
before we
Yes.
decide to just walk.
Just make sure it's not something that's gonna follow us. Maybe?
Let's make the
weirdest
decision.
I mean,
I just
We
think-
decided to scout the bridge, we had really no reason to, we could have crossed a number of points, like, we decided because it was easier for us, right?
Yeah, and
Even
then our
though there was
plan
some-
to our plan to actually scout the bridge was
Right.
ill-advised and just not thought out all that well at all. So like,
We have,
what
we
like
have
what?
one military.
But
personnel in
and
the
his
entire
tactic
group.
was to walk across the bridge when
Like,
we
he's
have
human.
a raven.
I'm human, because right.
But again, okay, I don't want to rehash that. The point is, if we continue to just walk by this, we have no guarantee that this thing is just going to leave us alone. We don't even know if it can see us at this point. So let's just keep walking if that's what we want to do. And if we
keep
run into it, we run
walking-
into it.
If we keep walking, then we need to change our marching order a little bit and leave someone on the flank that can kind of see what's going on and do a straight
Yeah,
drum line
that's-
like crab walk.
technically, I have pretty good
Because
perception.
you got, what is a drum line crab walk?
Do it.
Where you watch it.
Let's
There you
do
go.
Do it. Yeah.
Like that. So you stay facing one way, but you walk the other way.
Oh my god.
What could go wrong?
Got it. Crab aisle check.
Actually, it's Carver is particularly good at doing this because you can just rotate your torso.
Yeah,
all the
right.
way and keep your
There you
legs
go.
going
You go to the
forward.
back. Just watch.
No, not the
Side.
back, the side.
That's what I meant. Like, go to the back.
It's like none of us have opposable necks. Like, what are we doing? Like we're just. This is can't see anything. Just right.
Can we just
no,
walk?
nothing.
Yes, we're walking.
Why do we have to have someone like like we need somebody to
He's not
follow me
making
current
noise.
style? What the fuck? Like
Alright, time out.
Please,
Guys, why are we
This
having
is
such a hard time with
amazing.
this?
that's what I'm saying. Like why can we not just walk? Why do we
The
not
heroism we display in this fantasy role-playing game is just incredible.
Go check it out, and then we'll be done.
Bridge. Oh god, those are scary.
Alright.
Rivers, oh shit. Weeping women,
Jamie.
fuck.
Jamie,
The
while
entire
everyone's laughing
caravan's
their
come on us
asses off
like, we're gonna
and
fuck
alerting
them
everybody
up.
of what's
One
going
whole
on,
is in the woods.
I'm going to
Yes,
stealth
the Tiger has a
forward.
loud-ass
we
argument.
keep
Stealth forward while trying to see what's going
Stealth
on.
forward, like just along the path next to the
tell-
river, or into, or you want to go
We're like
into the
into
woods.
the woods.
We
I'm
keep
gonna
going
sneak around
between
the trees, using
focus
the terrain.
entirely on our objective or just get
in
sidelined by
general, using
everything.
the terrain as an advantage. Because
Go
I
ahead.
have extra
We that
stealth
might be
with
okay.
that.
Yep, roll stealth with all of your
Oh, it's over there.
benefits from being in the forest.
Look, right there. Boom.
Okay, and everybody's
Stealth isn't.
walking. Yes.
Stealth is dex. It's not
Oh, advantage.
intelligence or.
Wisdom.
He said
Well, no,
this is
so I
all,
just
like,
said-
fancy stuff.
I said just whatever your
Oh.
whatever
doesn't
your
get
thing
double.
applies. I don't know if it affects stealth or not.
Yeah,
She's
stealth
got
is
it.
No,
dex.
I'm not
Stealth is
proficient in
dex.
stealth.
She's
But
got
I'm proficient in stealth. That's why I was asking earlier about who had the highest stealth
I
roll.
rolled a 19,
Then-
thank you.
then
I
you
just wanted
sneak
a
another
3.
way.
Yeah, right?
Yes,
You
me.
go the other way. Actually, he's way in the back.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's
But I didn't say that. I specifically.
No,
I'm just saying, like,
we
let's
know.
talk about the
It
plan,
just
like,
means
and
I
let's
can move
like.
stealthily at a normal pace
Jesus.
while alone.
We
Okay,
Oh, you're
so,
alone.
so that means instead of having to go half move to stealth, you can go full move,
Right.
which you still have to do a normal roll.
So 23.
We
Okay.
can't do
Yeah.
And while tracking creatures, you learn the exact number of sizes and how long ago they passed through the area.
That's all stealth.
It's part of my
It's part of her thing.
natural explorer.
Okay,
It's, more like a intuition.
the only tracks that you can discern, you see what looks like large paw prints, canine.
Yay. More
Large
dog.
medium.
It's
It's
video
like-
with
It's the
your dog.
Chimera
This
girl from
big
Fullmetal
paw print.
Alchemist.
Stop it.
Why
That's what you
Yeah,
Why would
but
you
it
do
just
that?
doesn't look like
Why
a
would you
bear
do
to
that?
you.
That's why
It's
she's
like
laughed
four-
crying.
It's definitely 4 legs and not the gait of a
A bear-sized dog.
Why would you bring
Got
that
it,
memory up?
okay.
Okay, alright, traumatized.
It's a polar dog. Cora's been through here. Got it.
Keep going, okay? No more pop culture references. Let's go.
And you see it's not, and these tracks look like this thing was just kind of wandering around, but not like going, not
Like
running and not
foraging
going
or-
in a particular, direction.
It's off track.
But you just see it's been here. In fact, the tracks seem to cross over each other. Some older, some newer. Like this is apparently an area this thing has roamed,
Okay.
at least for the last few days.
I continue to try and stealth forward.
And you hear you're getting closer to the source of the crying.
Just trying to figure out where the source is and what's going
Okay.
on. Staying close to the
Let me make a
trees.
roll. I said you said 23 was your roll?
23.
It's another brain thing.
Oh God, no. Don't even.
I have stuff for that, but it only helps me.
I have stuff for that. Got it. Check.
Almost
Brain,
died.
brain shit.
Almost
Only
died
me,
from one of
though.
those.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Only
we
me
know.
though, sorry.
You've almost died to a lot of things.
Okay.
Ass biting.
All right, as you get
Please find something to ass bite, Karlee.
to about here, there is a green-skinned, green-haired.
Can somebody move me closer?
I knew it was gonna be a
Because
triad.
trying to stealth in the middle of the trees. There we go.
Except she's actually like hunched over, hugging her knees. She's wearing this kind of. I mean, she's not actually wearing any clothes, but there's just sort of these leafy things that just sort of barely cover her.
She's naked.
And she's she's just kind of hunched over, hugging her knees, rocking back and forth, and just doing this sort of manic, crying, wailing, laughing, weird thing that she's doing. And she's at the base of a tree that, whereas all the other trees this late summer are all like lush and green, and it's kind of a mix of hardwoods and pine. And this is just this gnarled tree that seems to have lost all, it's like very thick-limbed, and it seems to have almost this face kind of in it.
Tree.
But all of the leaves are pretty much gone except for just little bits, and there's like weird mold and lichen on it, and it's just all jacked up looking. And she's sitting right at the base of the tree, like her back is against the trunk.
Okay.
Somebody fucked up her tree.
Yeah, I'm just gonna observe for a little while.
Actually, here we go.
Film it a little bit, put it up on YouTube.
Okay.
So it's kind of like more like this.
It's Groot. It's a big Groot.
It's just, no.
Is it alone? Let's just move on.
Keep moving.
Yep, just, we're good. Bye.
Yeah,
I
like-
am getting the fuck out.
Yeah, so like if we weren't gonna do
let's
anything
see.
for
Except
that
he wanted to
village
go
of
save a
people,
ghost.
I don't really feel like this is
What?
on brand.
Except he wanted to go save a
Right.
ghost.
He got a sword.
Like this is.
That was
And
history.
I want to
And
save
he-
a town full of people. Y'all want to save one half-naked
I
dude?
don't.
In the woods.
Oh no.
I have no interest.
Into the woods.
Grab out.
And even though you feel like you're pretty well hidden, she suddenly just kind of, she doesn't actually stop. She's like, and she's
Okay,
looking up. She looks straight at you, Caity. Like, even though you think you're really well hidden, she's looking right up at you, and you see her like eyes are almost like glowing green, but red rimmed around the edges, and has this look of pure madness
She's
on her
gonna
face.
mama creep over to you. Have you seen that movie?
The little kids.
I don't watch scary movies. There's a reason.
That, I mean, I would just say she's gonna like.
Carlee wants to see some Japanese horror shit.
I do not. I don't like horror, but I saw that one, and she just like.
It's like that dude.
So,
on
you're the only one who can
Got
see
Talent.
this. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna do my best to stealth back to the group and.
No, because
She's already
draw it
She has
to
a
us.
nature sense. She knows you're there.
You draw it to us.
If at any point I feel like she is going to try an approach, then I will.
Run.
Real quick, make one more perception check for me.
Perception?
Good roll.
I know. I'm in favorite terrain, so I get +10, so 23.
Very nice. Just double check this. Okay.
I mean, we've all been playing. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Out of the foliage, you just suddenly notice some, like the plants start to move next to you to your left as you're trying to kind of back away slowly and stealthily, which means you're not going to be surprised by anything not coming from any side of you anyway. So,
As far as like entanglement or whatever.
well,
yeah.
not exactly. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
No.
As Corey walked away.
It's okay.
Don't forget your D4.
Oh, that's nice. Rico?
Oh! I actually had a good one for once.
I did too. I got lucky that I had. No.
Your
I'm
mind
gonna make
power.
my rolls. Everybody hold on to theirs for a second while I
My
do
imaginary
mine.
mind powers.
Who says
Brain
imaginary?
powers.
I've seen you blow people up.
He
He
calls
said-
them imaginary brain powers.
Well, 'cause he
Mind
can't see
powers.
them. He's
Mind
human.
powers.
But he
No
can't
one can
brains.
see them.
Heads explode.
Can you see them?
I'm an edge lord. Yes, I can.
You can just see it radiate.
I see the negativity.
Who says it's negativity I'm killing them with?
I mean,
Are you killing them with kindness?
Is it the
You don't
kindness
know.
that's making their
Oh
heads
my God,
explode?
you're just
hearts and
excited.
rainbows.
There's some flowers.
Unicorn!
Coy, roll initiative.
I
9.
We haven't.
Yeah, we haven't gone down the line
That's
yet.
what I'm expecting her to. This is what I'm expecting her to do.
If this is, have you seen the movie Mama?
No, but I want to.
Yes, it's just like this.
Starts the same way, out in the woods.
No, I'm showing her a video.
Yeah,
There's a dude on Australia's Got Talent. He calls himself a spider contortionist, but the way that he moves that's what I'm expecting her to do.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Do I want to know?
That's
No.
but imagine this,
No.
but faster.
Nightmare.
Spider contortionist.
No,
No.
fun. Like just watch what he like. It's a 5-minute video, but like he starts to get nuts with the stuff with what he does.
It's gotta be far away from me. I don't want to hold it. I think that because everybody's
I
gonna.
don't want to.
I mean, I'm okay with contortion. Don't get creepy with it.
But I feel like contortion is a little creepy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, yeah, you can. You have no joints.
Well, you have
You
joints.
have
You
no
just
joints.
have like double and triple joints.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, he
but
gets
faster.
Karlee. He gets to a point where he's
coming
like
down the stairs.
That's what I'm saying, but like he starts to get to a point where he's like jumping on desks and stuff. Like it's
No.
I'm out.
yeah, no,
I'm out.
it's he done. I don't know how he does it, but like he's
All right, Liz, what'd you get?
21.
21.
Oof.
Nice.
Me too.
Really?
Yeah.
I get to go before you though.
Yes.
17.
Mine's not that much higher than yours, but.
We get to go at the same
The
time.
audience is
You're actually
freaking
just
out
like
because
I
like
know.
a half a
What the
second
fuck?
before mine.
Whatever.
Dad.
Oh my
Katie?
God.
I know. You get to go first.
18.
I don't care. You can go first for all I give
I can't go first.
and he pulls the judge up to the bed.
9.
9. Okay. And
17.
17. Oh yeah, you may need your demon finisher.
Oh yeah.
You never know when you might
Agreed,
pull a
yeah.
demon into this situation.
You need your pretzel.
Looking for Nate, you know, all the shit. Just saying.
What'd you roll?
Plates. Random brownies that we draw.
We have a lot of ties this time.
You were all 17, 18, 19, 20.
What'd you have?
But
I have
faster.
20.
I didn't necessarily care for anything like that, but
Yeah, but
just
now they're
that
gonna be
one
fast
part,
as
I was
fuck.
like, no. And then I saw it when I was dating Josh, right? And then we afterwards.
Whatever it
we were
is, we're
making
getting ready to
dinner.
fight.
He literally does it across the kitchen. I had a knife in my hand. I was like,
We're just gonna keep moving while we're in initiative.
you're going down.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for
Razaf.
Reza.
19.
19, he is +3, so that's a 22 for him.
Oh,
He goes
Reza was
first.
ready for this shit.
He goes first.
He's technically he is first.
You're shitting me.
Did you tell him what to do in case something like this happens, or is he just
No.
gonna act on his own and see what happens?
Well,
That's good.
I mean, he likes to kill things.
You can't
Like-
move that. You can't move that far anyway. So. I guess flying.
I'll say he can.
all right. Technically, the closet is the very first one to react. But he doesn't
React to
have
what?
I
any.
say nobody knows.
He doesn't have any
what's
standing
going
orders, so he'll hold his action and just wait for you to tell him what to do.
Give him an action.
You haven't quite caught up with what's happening yet, because so far nobody really. Most
Yeah, nobody
at the
really
moment,
knows.
none of you really know what's going on, other than the fact that
How far can
that
he
Nevi was scouting into the woods a little bit, and you guys hear
Do I
the.
not have a connection with Farih?
No.
You.
Not
I
unless
mean,
she initiates it.
You mean.
We have not established
Maybe
that,
we
that
should've
she was
learned
this.
That is
Would've
not
learned this
lore
lesson
that's
on the bridge
established.
routine that we should
You're
keep
not
this
wrong.
This is not
communication with
canon.
Scout.
Okay,
Not
not kidding.
wrong.
It's not a two-way phone.
Nobody hand out links.
It's a Nextel chirp.
It's not a.
Remember that
I
shit?
can.
All right, so he's holding
Nobody
his
handed out
action
link
for a
pearls.
second.
Like walkie-talkies, they had like the two.
All right now that you know is you hear the pitch and the timbre of the weird madness and laughing suddenly seems more
How long is the double?
like
Oh, good.
directed and like it seems like something's changed, but that's all you know for the moment. And it is first you and then Carver.
So.
Something's going on. That's all you know.
First, I'm gonna use my psychic focus,
Mm-hmm.
or I'm gonna use my bonus action to switch my psychic focus to
No bunnies were harmed in the making.
psychic assault. No,
Right.
I lied. Intellect. Yeah, Intellect Fortress.
Intellect Fortress, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Intellect Fortress.
That's your bonus action?
Yep, and then, I guess my actual action, I'm not sure how that works. I'm gonna reach out to Caity, or to Katie's character. My horrible person, I can't remember her name. Nevi, sorry, my brain died. It's okay. I don't have any brain cells left.
We don't need your brain to die.
Shut up.
With your imaginary mind power.
Shut up. What the hell is going on? Is she gonna reach out?
Seems
You
as
don't
though
know.
I haven't
Thank you.
spotted. I'm watching the vegetation around, just
Just
kind of,
quick
just
response.
a general,
Quick.
right, no, like,
Yeah.
she
Scratching a-
spotted me.
Scratch.
Okay.
You have 6 seconds.
Vegetation is moving.
Yeah, right.
Right, like,
Thing is moving.
I try and pass on
Just
the
give me an
image.
image. Okay,
The
alright,
image
got
of
it,
like,
got it.
shit's moving around me and she spotted me.
Okay,
like,
so I just sort of,
hey, I'm on alert.
I'm just gonna shout.
And the tree.
I'm gonna shout, Nevi's been spotted. And I'm gonna move my movement up behind that tree trunk.
Oh, she's gonna be a tree trunk. She's no. I'm gonna move towards the water. Fuck that.
Okay.
Just over here to the side, but forward to my 30, I guess.
Announcement, she's been spotted.
Yes.
Runs
Still.
towards the edge of the water.
We're in trouble, you
Okay,
guys!
Got
Whatever.
it. Got
She's
it.
not smart. What do you want from me? Okay. She thinks. Whatever. Carver's turn. I don't care.
Carlee, you pretty good crown face.
Okay.
Curse is good. Goes real deep. Shut the fuck.
Alright, Michael, what's
I'm
the...
just moving.
Alright, you move. You, are you,
I've got my
are you
sword.
preparing an action?
No.
Okay.
You're strapped on, Sean?
Alright, Felix.
Felix,
Victor, you're next to react.
Alright, I will be right back.
you okay?
Yeah, fine. Just scratch to scratch.
I guess we're gonna move forward.
Alright.
He
Don't
darted
worry
out.
anymore. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just straight ahead.
Yeah.
Up next to Carver.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then
Right
over
line,
to
Carver.
forward, left one, or right one, my right, yeah.
Here we go.
Character's right.
You're-
Can I see you? Can I see?
I can't do anything until I can.
You don't have dark vision, that's too far.
Yeah.
You can see infinite without dark vision.
What time is it?
You just don't have line of sight. It's
Yeah,
too
that's
much.
true.
There's too much
Too much
growth
foliage.
in
What time
foliage
is it?
anyway.
What time is it?
Adventure time.
Like in the time of the day.
Yeah.
Yes, they're trying to tell me I can't see anything because it's dark.
It's not that. It's not dark. The sun is not set yet. It's just.
By the way.
It is like really. It's like really late afternoon,
Okay.
but prior to like
Sun's getting
sunset and
real.
everything.
But the, is it
Summer or winter?
It's
foliage
late summer.
is dense.
All right, who's next?
Sorry.
Okay,
There's a northeasterly breeze.
Where the hell is
This
that?
is
There's
why all
a
the
slight
humans
cloud
were dead.
cover.
How long till rain?
It's a 15% chance.
What does the
it's
Farmer's
already
Almanac
raining.
say about what there was last year? Oh, players and
Should we expect mudslides?
Who's
Alright.
next? Come on.
Or-
So Felix moved. Do you want to prepare an action, or are you just gonna stay?
I mean, I don't know that we're actually being attacked. We're just trying to get closer, and we're trying to get closer as a group.
Trying to get
So,
vis-
No, there
Yeah.
are great actions to like just use in case. Like if you just want to use like dodge, like that's a good one to use
Yeah.
just in
Do a
case.
prepare an action.
Yep.
sure, I think that
So-
I'm not necessarily ready to attack.
So you just go defensive, just
Yeah,
in case
defensive
anything
is
jumps at
fine.
you. You're ready to leap
Yeah.
out of the way. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair enough.
Thank you.
Alrighty, Caity.
You get dex
Oh, right.
advantage, you know.
You're the only one who can see anything at the moment.
Right.
Something's to your left that you really haven't gotten a good bead on, and then this thing. By the way, go ahead and make that nature check again with advantage.
21.
Yeah, no, nature is only 3.
Oh.
So 6, 17.
Okay. Yeah, that's good enough to know. I mean, you know, and this knowledge comes from your previous life. This is a dryad, but something's seriously wrong with her.
She's a dryad or this thing's?
The
She,
small thing
she,
is
the,
a
the
dryad.
woman is the
The
dryad.
I don't realize.
Half naked.
Dryads
Do
were
I
just
realize
crazy.
that the tree is a mob?
I thought dryads were just crazy.
What?
You know, the tree's
Do I
mom.
realize that the tree is a mob?
A monster?
A monster.
Well, you're not sure.
Hostile.
You're not even sure that that's the case.
All
However,
I see is the dry
you
tree.
do know that, however, the fact that she's crouched to this tree, your instant hunch is that this is her heart tree, and something seriously bad happened to it.
The hag.
Oh, wait.
And you know from experience when you're bonded with this a natural place and your connection to it is messed up, that can seriously screw you up. So something happened to her tree, and that may be related to what's wrong with her.
But I know that could also be bad too.
Yeah. And you
Like-
don't, but
like
you don't
maybe
know.
it cause her to go crazy.
And you don't, like I said, looking at it, even though I put a miniature on the board, you don't know if that's actually a monster or if it's just. I mean, it is a tree that looks all screwed up, and it does have this face and this twisted grimace kind of on it, but you don't know that means, like, normally a dryad's tree isn't.
I'm
gonna-
more likely to back the fuck up. I'm gonna
Yeah.
move as far to the river as I can. Of just like keeping my face forward, so I'll move at half speed. That's fine. So
Okay.
that 4 spaces is plenty.
Back one.
Don't pick a fight with
But you get an extra for your boots.
Right? I don't remember what you did. Should have wrote that down.
It's in.
High speed distance. I'm sorry.
No, the jump. That's
For the
fine.
jump, but not my walking.
Because you're already at 35
It's
feet.
in
It would
the-
give you up to 35 feet if you.
It's in the spreadsheet.
All right. It is going to be
but-
Alex and then
4
Carlee.
spaces. I don't get it's a good jump.
I'm gonna
Remember trees.
1, 2,
Yeah, sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm gonna ready dodge.
Okay.
I'm just going to ready an action of like attack if something starts coming towards me in a malicious.
Okay. You got your bow. Okay.
Yeah. Bow
right.
drawn, ready to attack.
Got it. Carlee.
Send my minion to fly over.
Oh, now we want to use the minion.
Okay, look, he's not gonna die.
You might.
No.
He goes in now.
I don't have a.
I'm not sending him to attack.
Oh, he has a little standee and everything.
Look at him flying.
What's the fly speed?
I don't know. Depends on what he's transformed into. So it's not like it's different. It's different.
I mean, I've got his stats right here, Carlee. I just sent you a ping.
Striding and springing, but like.
I'm sorry?
I just sent you
Okay.
a ping through the thing. I mean, I've got his stats right here, but that basically is it's a link so that you can pull it up too. So I can do a little bit less work. However,
Yeah, but it doesn't say necessarily his speed when he's just himself.
yeah, he can fly at 40 feet. He has a flying speed of 40 right now. Because even though I've got his normal form out on the table, he's currently still a bird.
Oh, okay.
That's just there as a reference.
Gotcha.
So you can, for normal move for him right now, flying would be 40 feet.
Okay.
So if you want to send him in,
But what if I changed him to the raven? Could he?
that's him as a raven.
Oh, he couldn't circle?
I mean, he can, but we're in combat now, so. he can
Oh,
only-
okay,
So you can
so-
go 40,
Which is their
go 40 feet
can
normally,
make a
or
half
if he does a
circle.
dash, he can do 80.
If he's here and up in the air, could he see?
Well, I mean, if he's up in the air, he might have a better look. But the problem is, this is woods, so he's only gonna see so much. But go ahead and put him there.
You can attack either way.
Okay, I'll just, can he see anything? I'll ask him.
I mean, through the trees, he can see this female shape
I didn't touch it.
at the base of what looks like a dead tree. Green hair, green skin.
Somebody's saying hi to you guys in chat.
Alice class.
Who is it? I'm sorry.
Alice class.
Hi, Alice. Alice is one of my peeps.
Okay,
Nice.
I'll also move.
Okay.
She's a sweet
It's for
girl.
the children, but.
No, she is a sweet girl, and I love
I can
her
move 30,
heart.
correct?
She's very kind.
This is really annoying.
I know, I can't see
Is she a
anything, so.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
I'm too far.
I don't know.
I'm
Alright,
sorry.
who's next?
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, what's next is
The thing we can't see.
worthless.
Hey guys, how close did y'all get to that thing in the woods trying to?
Dry erase board. I wish I could. Oh shit.
It's that thing.
Ready to dodge.
Hey, is there something to take a bite of my ass? Thanks.
Time for you to punch a wolf.
It's gonna avoid him. To bite
Juke
your
around.
ass.
Yep.
As tempting as it is to always go for your ass, it is Alex.
That's what he said.
Alex's character is in the way.
Don't discriminate. Ass is ass, yo.
Yeah.
Alex's ass is just as good as far as this direwolf is concerned.
I take dragon ass.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Yes, you are dodging. So this big dire wolf that has blood on its snout
As if it's recently
charges
killed
from the
something.
undergrowth and goes straight for you as you dodge out of the way. And so my nat 15 was my lower, so that's going to be a 20 on the bite.
Yikes!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that hits.
Hi.
The
Great.
giant dire wolf that was hiding in the undergrowth.
Well, it wasn't hiding; it just
we
charged
know it was
in.
around.
Yeah, we heard it. It was making noise.
That could have been better.
Well, we should have just kept walking.
8 points
That's what you
of
wanna
piercing
hear.
damage,
Yeah, it could have been better.
Only.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
14.
All right, you are able to twist and avoid being knocked to the ground as this thing basically just takes a bite of you and tries to shove its paws and knock you prone, but you are not.
Good for you.
And
Big
that's
dog.
it for the dire wolf. Nextly,
Dire wolf number 1.
What are the top streets from? What types of trees are these?
like I said, there's some of them are hardwoods and some are evergreen. It's just kind of a mixed.
So you've still kind of got like the 6 to 8 before the.
Yeah. But there's also lots of like shrubs and vines, and this is just kind of a. And it's mostly not difficult terrain, but it's there are areas that are going to be a little bit thicker than others.
Yeah. What did you?
That one is UV. I've worn it for 2 weeks, 3 weeks now. At least. And it has some, like, obviously the heat. If I were to do something more crazy with it, like, you can see it's
It's a little bit.
A tangle growth.
I don't remember.
Oh, on yours, not.
They're not watching us.
So
They're
Katie-
watching.
This one.
Yes.
You've got a vine growth.
Suddenly, just the growth that was right next to you just suddenly just sort of morphs and takes this weird just shape. It's just almost this random collection of plant material that just kind of springs up and
Do I have any
rakes at
recognition
you.
as to what it is?
well in a second we'll
Okay.
see, but on your turn it won't cost you an action. You can do it then, but for the
Okay.
moment, just suddenly something flies
I
at
am
you.
surprised.
You're like looking around for a more normal target, and then suddenly just like leaves and vines just suddenly come at you, and you were not expecting that. That was one of its special abilities. So that's going to be
They're called phthalates.
that's going to be a whopping 7 to hit her. So you dodge out of the way.
Whoosh.
Good job. Way to dodge.
I did. Thanks.
GD.
Corey.
Good dodge.
But I don't attack it with my preemptive drawn bow.
Well, right
Ready in
now
action.
I did ready in action.
you did ready in action. This thing springs up next to you now. Oh well, you have sharpshooter, so technically, yeah. I mean, because it's right there in melee
Yeah.
range. But yeah, you can go ahead and fire.
It feels like Silas in your brain.
If you didn't have that obnoxious feat, I wouldn't allow it.
He just might wake up at 7:30. We'll come get it.
19.
That will hit.
Would
Not hard to hit this thing at all.
You sure? I mean, he's not gonna wake up when you jump there and go to bed. Sorry.
6.
Well, hold on, let Katie finish her reaction.
6
Sorry.
damage. That's all.
6 damage? Okay, you got it. 6 piercing.
No, it's a bonus action.
Alright, yeah, you do notice that an arrow flying into this center of plant is not nearly as effective as you might like.
I didn't see that. It's
Nope.
too far. Yeah.
Alright.
Can I see the wolf?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my bagpipes
Yeah?
of rat summoning.
things.
I tried to look at. Can you pull-
Here, I got it.
Let's see.
Alright.
Alright, so you can play the pipes as an action.
While you're tuned to the pipes, ordinary rats and giant rats are indifferent toward you and
That's
will
why.
not attack you unless you play the pipes as an action. You will gain. You can use a bonus action to expend 1 to 3 charges, calling forth 1 swarm of rats.
So basically, playing this will take your action and your bonus action this round.
Why both?
Because it's saying you to play the pipes as an action, and then you use your bonus action to determine how
If you
many
need to
charges you're
summon
spending.
rats.
If you play the pipes as an action, you can use the bonus action to expend 1 to 3
It's
charges,
the
calling
same-
forth 1 swarm of rats with an expended charge, provided that enough rats are within half a mile of you.
So the playing itself is your action, and then you can use the bonus action to
Send the
charge
rats on
to
something.
summon.
Control.
But I can still move.
Yeah.
What he's using for the vine.
So I'm going to expend one of the uses to summon rats.
Okay.
Are there enough rats
So,
in
Caity, you actually did damage
this
to this thing?
area
Yeah.
to
But that,
to call forth a
Yeah.
swarm?
6,
Let's
but it was
find out.
mitigated because it's just a tangle of vines.
So it's not an actual thing that we know of.
I mean, it's a thing.
It would seem. You just have this basic sense that yes, there are enough rats to form a swarm somewhere in this little area near it, but you're not sure
Alright.
exactly where they're at.
So I see the dog, so I'm going to summon the swarm of rats,
Mhm.
and I'm going to, in my bonus action, send them after this dire wolf. But at the same time, I'm going to move right up next to.
Well, first you're just trying to. So you're summoning the swarm.
Right
and
up
then
next
having
to
them
him.
look at-
Yeah, I'm going to summon the swarm and send them after dire wolf man.
You got it. Okay.
Does the swarm of rats give him advantage? Because the wolf is going to be.
We shall see.
I had a plan to get advantage for myself anyway, so. we'll
The
see.
fact that that's the reaction is just beautiful.
Is there damage on the rats?
Well, I mean, they're the rats, but they haven't appeared yet. Right now, you've just.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
rats.
But yes, the swarm of rats is a creature
Okay.
in the book. So, yeah.
30 to 50 rats.
30 to 50 feral rats.
Oh boy, here we
Give
go.
or take.
Let it
Our
die.
DM said, oh
Let
god.
it die. Please let it die.
No.
How many times would you
I
have to
can't.
play that to reach that number?
We don't know.
Just
It's
once,
it's
just once
a
if there's small
swarm.
children are outside
Okay.
playing in your
It's
yard.
like mine when I summon my bats. It's like just a swarm.
In a 3 to 5 minute period. 30 to 50 feral rats up here.
Rats.
Rats. She suddenly just sort of, and then reappears, stepping out of the trunk of this tree. Pops up
Burn the
over
trees.
here.
Tree war.
Burn the trees. Burn the trees.
Tree war.
Burn it all!
Gosh, I had tree war.
And she gives out this just scream. She's
Oh, good. That's what you want.
That's right.
Yeah, this was totally worth it as opposed to the people.
Tree war.
We were trying to go around it. So somebody got spotted.
I'm just saying that there are people in danger. Now we're saving
Yeah,
one
us.
fucking dryad.
And we may not even be saving
We're
her.
saving her. We're probably killing her.
That's a secret.
Christ.
Oh
I don't know.
But is that not saving
You guys got
her?
vegetated. Oh no.
You're now a statue, for real, for real.
You've been vegetated.
Throw the hammer.
I don't have the hammer. I'm using the sword.
Does it have any
Throw the
cold?
shield.
Did it have any cold powers or fire powers?
No.
Captain America. So as she gives this scream, suddenly
My shield's
every
not
little
round.
vine plant and everything just comes ripping up out of the ground and starts wrapping itself around the forms of, I believe that is Felix and Carver.
Yep. Yeet.
So let's see. Creature in the area when you use cast spell. Okay, you must both make strength saving throws, which of course I picked the two beefy fighter types. But hey, what am I gonna?
Definitely.
21.
All right.
2.
What?
1, 2.
21 and 22?
Yeah.
All right.
The vines just die.
Stop,
Crushed
stop, stop. What the fuck you hold on to? ripped leg.
Okay. Okay, there you go. All right, all these things wrap around you and just rip all the vines, and you are not currently affected.
Get off of me.
Was not the most
Hulk Hogan?
practical thing she could have done, but hey, whatever. She don't know that.
So, sorry, Jamie, real quick.
Sure.
Alice donated to the team.
Yes.
She donated $20, so one
nice.
of us has advantage. It's up to us. She didn't give it to anybody specific, so.
There's
Thanks,
an advantage
Alice.
out there.
Thank you,
somewhere.
Alice.
She
There is
said,
an
she
advantage
said,
out there.
Michael, she goes,
Yeah, she said that she DM'd me, so I checked my messages, and she was asking for the link.
Yep.
That's $20, you guys.
Thank
you.
$230 to go.
Alright, so we have an advantage in our pocket that we need to decide who
Yep,
gets
you
it.
guys can decide when and how
When
you
and
want to
where.
do
Hold
that.
on to it, good, okay.
Okay.
All right, so now that we've done that, one more horrible thing happens.
Because,
Is it horrible though?
Responding to apparently the screams of the Mad Dryad, another thing is called forth from the undergrowth and goes. But it can't bite you. It doesn't have teeth.
Doesn't
And it's not really
matter.
interested in your ass.
It could leaf
specifically.
my ass.
I'm so not even
It
going
has-
to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Okay.
All right.
No.
However, it does make 2 slam attacks against Aleeriana. That is going to be
In rapid
an
succession.
18 and a 19.
Yes.
Both of those hit.
That was a DP.
Ouch.
God, that's a lot of shit.
Sorry.
All right, so
both of those hit.
that's 11 points on the first slam and 6 points on the second.
Ooh, 17.
Slam, slam. However, and you are also
Oops, sorry.
currently
Prone?
no. However, you
I
are
get excited, I'm sorry.
you are grappled as this thing literally grabs on, like slams you, and then its vines and
Can I not hellish rebuke
tendrils.
at all?
You absolutely can hellish rebuke and use your reaction.
Yeah, you can actually.
I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I have
I-
resistance to fire.
I
anyway.
highly-
So
I was
if it
telling
sets
him to
itself
grab
on
it, throw it in the
fire,
river.
I highly encourage this.
I'm going to. Dexterity saving throw.
I can't.
Wait, so
I can't
hellish
be a
rebuke. I gotta make a
one-trick.
dex saving throw.
Yes.
One trick pony? One trick dragon here?
This thing has a shitty dex.
Can't just be throwing everything.
Jamie, is this a large creature or is it just a 5x5? Or a 1 square?
This is a large. Yeah,
Okay.
the thing that Karlee's dealing with is large. Yes.
So he's there.
Yeah, he's taking up more than 1 square.
He was
And
kinda
I rolled
taking
a
up-
nat 2 on that
Oh.
saving throw with a -1, so that's a 1. I believe
Yes.
that is.
Wreck him. Get him.
7, 10, 7.
What type of damage?
That's 24.
Fire damage.
24 fire damage.
Hellish flames!
Quite a rebuke. Quite a rebuke.
No, it was
I'll
a.
rebuke you.
No, not even that. Her
You do
actual
notice-
version of a rebuke is, fuck off.
As this burst of flame shoots out of
It's
you,
a hair flip, that's fine.
Carlee's flaming hair flip.
Can we TM that?
TM,
Flaming
registered
hair
trademark. However, as this flame bursts out of you, you're expecting this plant creature to be like more vulnerable to it, but apparently not so much. It actually
Why?
seems to be resistant.
Because why not?
Of course.
You know, because why would it be?
Did it take the full 24 then?
No.
No,
We don't
no,
know.
no.
We don't know.
Out of game, yeah, no. It actually, yeah, it's resistant, so it takes less damage. You notice that it isn't working as well as you would expect.
It's not
It
burning.
doesn't seem to be burninating as
It's
hard
not burning
as
like
we
it
thought
should.
But
Trogdor is
here's the
not
good news.
getting
Now
what
that's at the end of round 1. We have reached beginning round 2, so Rezeth the Quasit is up at the top. At an
Save
issue of
me.
22.
Save me.
Somebody
can open
save
the history.
me.
Where did I do it?
There it is.
Now, right now, it is a bird.
Silver.
Yeah, that's how it can't actually fly in its normal form.
Put a bird on it.
It has its wings are more decorative.
It just floats.
It's like a
It's
wizard.
like a parakeet.
No,
It scampers on the ground
connected to the
like a
Wi-Fi.
horrible little
That's what
monster.
I'm doing it right now. Change to the form of itself.
Okay,
Form of?
so it. So it lands, turns into itself.
No, can't move anywhere.
Why?
Wonder Quasit powers activate.
Now, just so you know,
Okay, let's summary up the
shape-shifting uses its action.
But it can move.
What good is that?
What bonus action does it get?
Maybe don't leave it as a bird all the time.
It actually doesn't have any
He did
special
have an
bonus
action.
actions.
Wrecked. You just
Well, he can
fucking
save you
pull
next
your
turn.
turn.
Well, his bird form wouldn't be able to do anything to a tree either. Here,
But-
I mean,
not on
provide
some
you-
Do
leaves.
you want him to
You
move
can
up
provide
towards
you
you or
advantage.
stay where he
No,
is for now?
you're not gonna do anything.
So he lands and shapeshifts.
You don't want to advantage the
The what?
direwolf or the fucking weed?
I mean, you could have him come behind, see, at least in flanking position.
I guess.
I don't know the name of it. Fucking weed shit.
Okay.
I never thought of battling weed. Don't you know we're friends?
I did. I sell wine for a living. I knew I was battling weed at some point.
Look.
To real life. I'm sorry. That's where my shit's gonna go.
Remember, you
You're
can,
both-
in
both
legal
both
states, you can buy cannabis-infused wine.
So.
Or so I've read.
Yeah.
All right, it is now Carver, Farih and Carver actually.
Okay,
So
so
Liz and Michael, what's up?
with where she's moved, can I see her now? Assuming tall trees and she's sort of standing in between, like, can I
So who are you looking at? The
Yeah, you can see
It's
her.
fair, and then we can
Red
take
bar,
advantage.
Peter Mar.
I wanna know if I can see the
Okay,
dryad.
Yeah, you can make out the dryad
Okay.
from where you're at.
So I am gonna use, okay. I'm gonna use forceful query, 2 side points.
And you're.
She has to make a wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
Dare.
or she has, if she fails it, she has to answer truthfully.
Oh,
But
okay.
this is not something that's gonna technically be
All right, wisdom saving throw, okay. Nat 17, that's a 19.
Yeah, so she definitely should technically have to answer this truthfully, but.
What is the question?
The question, I'm gonna, and it's gonna be thrown in her head.
Okay.
She's not gonna just yell it out because we know everybody else over here is gonna be gun about it, so she doesn't care. She's gonna ask, is there a way we can help you so we don't die? And it's a yes or a no answer.
I think you have a ocean day coming up. It's not like
Um,
it's happening.
Now, there's no language requirement
No,
for this, as
I
long as
can-
it speaks any language. you
As long
can-
as it speaks any language, I can speak.
All right, all you get is confusion and madness, like something, like she isn't capable of really rational thought right now. Like you're just getting like something is deeply wrong with this mind that you just touched.
Okay.
So she doesn't even know
She
how to
doesn't-
answer your question.
She can't answer the question
Yeah.
necessarily. I wasn't sure if there was a way that we could.
I mean, like this would be like
Luke.
communicating
Luke
with a
sushi.
paranoid schizophrenic in the middle of the worst episode, basically.
Alright. Then.
This is a completely different thing.
Then I will just. I'm just gonna ready my bonus actions. I don't want to use it yet if I don't have to. I'm gonna ready precognitive hunch, but I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
Okay.
Should probably do it myself next
All right.
time.
I'm all done. Go ahead,
What's
Carver.
good? You ordered your own version.
All right, just so you know, even though you guys are not affected by the entangle in terms of being restrained, this little block is still considered difficult terrain for you, so it'll cost you double movement to get out of it.
She's always good. There's two at 4.7, one at 4.8. Three.
Oh, wait, I can just, because I'm far away.
This one is 500 beams at 400. Enzo,
Yeah, it's just the McCobb Suites.
Really McCobb Suites. Dance McCobb.
I don't have anything else to do.
Okay, Michael, do
I'll
you know what
throw
you
a firebolt at those tangles, or
No,
this thing.
Oh, okay.
Spin
I'm gonna try and throw a firebolt.
Right now, out.
This one 4.8.
19?
19 will hit.
Isn't there a band called that does rap?
We have it by 8:30.
2 damage.
Reduced to 1. Yeah,
Hammer.
it doesn't seem to be very effective, but
It's
you
alright.
did.
It's
You
free.
did hit it. You
Swear
see a little,
hammers.
you know,
Yes,
piece
but
of
it's ghost.
moss get scorched.
It's free.
There you
I
go.
can't get close enough to do anything else.
And Victor, you're next. Carver
You
just
didn't do squat, Carver.
Carver flung a little bolt of fire out of his
You
sword.
were like the little monkey throwing poo. You're like, I think
It's true.
Curly.
Yes.
Alright,
Why
so
do you wanna go?
I'm going this way.
Which way?
My way.
Alright, just remember the
Do you
whole
wanna get
difficult
into
terrain
this?
thing.
I'm gonna flank that thing.
Do
Yeah.
you have an iPhone?
I do.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not.
Understand. You don't understand.
It's not here.
Okay. You are flanking.
Yeah.
You still have your actions.
Yep. Definitely attacking.
Swipe.
Slice and dice.
So we're
Agreed.
staying it.
Seems like we got play.
And
Oh,
you,
crit.
you get advantage, and yeah, and you crit. Okay, so
So
roll the dice twice and then add the bonus.
Yeah. Double 1d8.
Sure.
Oh, that's amazing.
12,
They're
18 slashing damage.
Nice. All right, you come in, and it's like as you just hack your way in, it's like a chainsaw. And this thing just explodes.
Make it salad.
Vines.
They can fight with the kids.
Sure.
There you go. Anything else? Any bonus action or anything? Or, yeah, you can still move.
Yeah, you got one more square.
I'm just wondering, am I still entangled? Right? Am
We
I
didn't
still
move
grappled?
difficult
Yeah,
terrain
you're
with the
until you
vines,
escape
got
the
one
grapple.
more.
That way. Directional, diagonal, one way.
I was gonna say not back into the vines, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep, bam.
Okay.
My one movement.
Done. All right, Caity, you're up. And after you, it'll be Alex and Karlee.
So after I killed the
So
vine
this
right there in
dryad
front of you.
hasn't. This dryad seems to be angry and coming towards us, making malicious moves.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
She definitely summoned a bunch of
you
monsters
saw
to
her.
attack us.
You saw her pull up. Call upon the foliage to try to restrain your friends, and all of these plants and the wolf seem to be responding to her screams.
Gotcha. All right.
Cut out
I'm
her
gonna
tongue.
take 2 steps left just so I have better line of sight.
I mean, you may have some pity for whatever it is she's going through, but she's also trying to kill you all. So.
Other way?
Forward 2, right 1. No. My character did.
Direction.
This is forward.
That's what I said, and you moved it the wrong direction. I was trying to go here.
There you go.
So that I have better aim.
I'd like to knight to E7.
Alright, we need some markers here.
Definitely gonna take an attack at her.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Just want to make sure that we get the.
I'm gonna go ahead and bonus cast Owner's Mark.
Owner's mark.
Owner's
I
Mark.
own
I
you,
own
bitch.
you!
Owner's mark, bitch.
That's a new spell.
She went to Arcade. Owner's Mark is where you mark your
Oh.
vehicle or whatever, so somebody else can't take it. Hunter's Mark
Hunter's mark. There
on
you go.
her.
You have marked. Mark
Mark
Felix. Oh my god. This is taking a dark turn. She is marked.
And then I'm gonna swing with the longbow at her. Swing with the
Swing with the longbow?
You mean fire? The long-
Fire the long with the longbow.
Sorry, I threw my sword at you.
That will hit.
Okay. It's 5 damage. Plus
Piercing damage.
no 5 piercing plus Hunter's Mark
I could show you.
is
But I can't.
3.
Okay.
8 total.
Sushi, you.
Ouch, she does not appreciate that at all.
Seven.
She screams.
A friend.
All right, Alex. You got wolfed, son.
Yeah, I guess just go for the wolf. I'm gonna pull up my claws though.
Victor has a whole deal with it vibe going on.
I mean, the way he dodges around everything.
So I'm gonna go for the
Definitely the
wolf, but I'm
glasses
pulling my
on the
claws.
knees. Pop on.
So, slashing damage.
There you go.
No, it's gonna be a 10, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Nope.
That's why I
Not
put
good
it
enough.
in y'all's hands.
You're free. You get your free second unarmed strike, or you
Pick a
could
thing
spend a
and
key
I'll
point and
pick
do
it.
flurry of blows if you want to get 2 extra attacks, or whatever. You know what you do.
You know what you got.
Well, it's
I
like,
heard what you said.
it took a while. Just like everybody who I've had who's played a 5th edition monk so far, it takes them a minute to
Yeah.
figure out how the free unarmed strike versus the. My friend Chris, he's actually in the hospital again right now. Who used to play a halfling monk in my old game. It took him a while. For a while, I was like, he was like rolling way too many attacks. I'm like, wait, we had to like sit down and make sure he understood how it actually worked.
It's good, right?
Right, you're in the middle of combat. Think fast.
I guess just, I'm gonna spend a key point for patient defense and I'll have dodge.
Okay. All right, so you're able to use your bonus action, and you were dodging around, much more difficult to hit. And that means it's Aleeriana.
How do I ungrapple?
You
Just like
need
struggle?
to escape the grapple, which
Strength check.
Yep.
that can either be an athletics,
Athletics or
or acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
Has it always been like that, or is it 5e change?
No, it's, I thought for you.
I mean,
you-
either way, it's
I
only
thought for
plus
you,
one,
you had to use
so-
athletics, but then your opponent.
I thought it was
Good
all
luck.
strength.
Yeah.
Straight out.
Here we go.
Off the
12?
tree.
Question
Unfortunately,
mark?
no.
No, great, cool.
So that was your action trying to escape the grapple. Do you have any bonus action?
I don't,
And you
actually.
can't. Your movement is reduced to 0, unfortunately.
Homeboy can still move. Get him.
Well, that's only in his
On
turn.
his turn.
It's on his turn.
Oh yeah.
I don't think so. You feebly struggle as the vines continue to wrap around you, and you're slowly disappearing inside this thing.
Edgelord is trapped. Edgelord needs help.
All right, it is Wolfie's turn. Wolfie is going up against a monk who's like cartwheeling and pinwheeling and dodging around. And so I'm at disadvantage on trying to attack Jingarn. The worst of those two rolls is an 18 and a nat 2. So yeah, that would be a 7. So
Dodge.
your dodginess paid off, and you are not hit.
Your dodginess.
Okay.
And it just kind of shifts around a little bit, but it still stays. It's still trying to get a piece of you. You just kind of goes that way.
It's gonna.
No ass bite.
Not yet. I haven't had a single good ass bite this whole. And it is the turn of the thing
That was the
isn't
wrong
there
side of the
anymore.
table. I got the producer on that one. She's dying over there.
Disembodied laughter. Speaking of
Okay.
badgers,
He's going.
Corey, you're next. Unless Karlee can think of something she can actually do.
Fuck shit up.
Yes,
Got it.
right?
No.
Well, I mean,
No,
your
it's-
turn was already over by the time
yeah.
the whole point.
He went
It's
at the beginning
Aleeriana.
of the turn.
Yeah, his turn is. We're still on round
That's
2.
you.
It's actually Corey's turn.
Yeah, see, I can't. I
She
don't
can't
know,
do
I
anything.
go anything. I tried to move Edgelord's
Oh,
stuff.
because you gave? Oh.
Edgelord's stuck.
Where's my swarm of fucking rats?
That is the question. Let's see. Roll.
That is the question.
All right.
He's over here with his bagpipes.
So as your Scottish dirge plays,
You need to have like.
Well, fuck my rats.
You need to, on your phone, you need to have.
there's like a big like mound over here that's apparently the home of these wild rats who appear there. Let me pull up.
It's just a pile of rats.
Literally a pile of rats.
Nice.
Rats.
Oh, you were smelling me. Let me make sure.
No!
Should we all smell you? Do you know how to use?
Put your arms up if you're sure.
Sit next to him.
You knew that Axe body spray was a great idea. Swarm of rats. That is the stats of your beasties. However, first, the only thing they're going to do at the moment,
Dude, roll it.
the way this works, it says.
We're gonna do eventually. We'll do.
Let him make his turn.
Corey.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Swarm of rats.
Okay, so basically the first thing they're going to do is use their movement to get as close to you as possible.
To me?
Once they're within 30 feet, then you can try to use your mojo to storm. So what is their movement? You can do a dash.
Use your bag.
So you basically do a double move.
Hold on. Their movement is 30 feet.
Okay, so you can go up to 60.
But if they do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I'm gonna stop.
They have to get to you first.
They're not obeying you yet. They're just.
But if they get within range of me.
They have to get, if they're within 30 feet of you, then you can use your
Within
thing
30
to try to.
feet, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be.
So, I mean.
No,
yeah,
go
fi-
from here.
No, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Yeah,
they get
They
there.
can stop here.
Okay, so when they go there, so now what I need you to do is make a charisma check.
Yeah.
And it's opposed by their a wisdom check from their end. Karlee, would you do me a favor and roll for the rats?
Okay.
There's the cow.
That's a nat 20.
Nice. Go ahead and roll.
6.
All right, these rats are your bitches. So what do you want them to do?
I want them to fuck that direwolf up.
In fact, let's just go ahead, just to make life easier, we'll make the swarm of rats be just on the next initiative order after you.
Okay.
So it'll be you, then the dryad, and then the rats. So they've moved, but then from now on they'll just be on an initiative turn 8. So that was you. That was your action was.
Mojoing the rats.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you played and they were already coming towards you. Actually, so you still have.
An action, right? I think you still have an action.
It says while you're playing the pipes. And you have to play the pipes each round as an action in order to keep this obedience
As
going.
an action?
Yeah, you can still do bonus action, you can still do movement, but you have to keep playing as your action.
You're
if
fucking
you want.
marching now.
You are the Pied Piper, except you're a Scottish bagpipe piper.
So what all can I actually pull off as a bonus action? Can I throw
Bonus
So it
action?
should be
Dagger
listed.
is a bonus action?
It should be listed what your bonus
Yeah.
actions are on your
Right
sheet.
there.
Yeah, I can do Bardic Inspiration, I can do Cast a Spell, and 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, and you can only do secondary weapon if your primary action was an attack. Normally an attack is going to be an action.
Alright, then I'm
So you
gonna
can do that,
get-
plus you can also cast spells that use a bonus action as the casting time.
We do have at least
Only
one advantage
you.
on a roll.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we just want to make sure it's.
alright, so I use my action to move.
Karlee
and
could have you tried to use
and
it to
get
get
that
herself out of
To
that
get
mess,
out.
but she did not.
I'm gonna spend
It's alright, she's not in any mortal danger yet.
+2 wasn't going to save her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
spend
No, it's not +2.
she had
It's a
advantage.
second D20. It's not a +1. It's
It's
advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but still wouldn't help.
Your friend
I
dropped the
still
whole
probably
20 bucks.
Like crap.
Still no guarantee she gets out.
Yeah.
Nah, there are no guarantees.
I'm gonna
Okay, she just
move
fall
kind
up,
of
it's
behind
fine.
Carver, but not in this shit. And use my bonus action to cast Word of Inspiration
While playing the bagpipes version of
on
Amazing Grace.
Carver while playing my bagpipes.
What is that? A six?
Super chorus on bagpipe.
1d6 to your any roll you choose.
You have been inspired by this amazing
By the bagpipe
bagpipes.
music.
You're like, if only I had a
You're
guild.
like, he started playing the bagpipes, rats started crawling out of the woods.
What
Shit's
the
going
hell is
down.
going on?
I'm stoked, let's do this.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it is the Dryad's turn, and Felix, you are right there, kind of staring her in the face.
Yeah, she looks pretty crazy.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, that's what I have. Jesus Christ.
17.
All right. You hear, I mean, you have this weird feeling. It's not really a voice, but just this sort of momentary thing where it's just sort of like, it's not really words, but it's as if she's saying, protect me, warrior. But you shake it off, you're like, fuck. And it does not affect you, but she tried to charm you, basically. And then she is going to...
Alright, I'll protect the Dryad. Guys, come help me protect her.
No. You didn't actually get
I
checked.
know.
Okay. As long as you know that, don't turn around.
Suddenly we've got a one-on-one.
Is the hit points of the rats set at 24?
Yes. Just play them just straight out of the book.
Okay. Perfect.
Perfecto.
She goes, she just walks, sorry.
Knocks Felix over with her.
She windmill kicks Felix on the way out into the tree.
She steps into the trunk of this tree and then
Imaginary
suddenly
mind powers.
and pops back out. Caity, your hunter's mark is still active, so you know exactly where she is. But everybody else, everybody else loses track of her at least for a moment, but you don't. You got it.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
In front of me.
No, but she's still in the tree? No?
No, she's
No, she-
right.
You'd see her, but not this round.
Wait, did my rats do any damage?
Not yet.
It's not their turn yet. They're about to go after her.
Okay.
She just did her movement action. She did her other thing that you don't know about, and
Yeah.
it's now rat turn.
She did this other thing.
Oh, it's my turn. I get it to move.
Not yet.
The rats got in front of you.
Oh, it's not sure.
Actually, no. I mean,
Oh,
Felix, you went way up on the top of the round. We're still only in round 2.
Yeah.
Because she's actually way down in the initiative.
Oh, I
order.
thought you said Felix, you were staring her in the face, and I thought that meant it was my turn.
No, it was her turn messing with you.
Oh, yeah.
She was trying to charm you.
Yeah. Get out of my face.
Yep, that's what that was going on there. So the rats have
Pants
already done their move, but they still have any other actions available, including chewing on Wolf.
Yep. Bite.
Bite.
All right, roll it.
Bite that ass.
Plus 2 to hit.
Nom nom nom.
Your hand is like right in this thing's face.
It's 19.
That'll hit. So rats just start swarming inside this thing and start chewing and scratching this giant wolf the size of a pony.
Good.
2d6 damage.
That's pretty decent.
Oh yeah, so, I mean this is a shitload of rats.
9 damage.
Nice.
Ouch. They messing that
lot
dire
of
wolf
gnawing.
up, right?
It's a swarm.
It's a swarm.
Not
It's
yet,
30 to
they're
50.
waiting to figure out when they want to use it.
Yep, we haven't used it yet. Trying to wait for the right moment.
This is 9 points.
This is not your moment.
So rats chewed on Wolf. Wolf is still very much alive. And now it is the big shambling mound's turn.
That's bad.
All right.
I mean, it's still occupied with Karlee.
Away from everything.
Yeah,
Thanks
that's
for
great.
Aleeriana is engulfed inside of the thing. So let's move you over here for a second because you're
I'm dead.
technically inside this shambling mound.
Edgelord's dead.
Your edgelordiness was short-lived.
It was.
All right. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Should we give her advantage on this?
I don't know. Let's wait and see what it does.
Well, I mean,
No, you have to.
you have to
You
declare
have to do
before
it
she makes the roll.
rolls.
What is your constitution, babe?
3.
It's fine.
She gets a +3 on the saving.
Oh, she's good.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Roll it. You got
She's
it.
not.
Party has more than
She's
three.
not.
They're totally confident you're not gonna die.
I sure hope not. I'm only at 15 health.
I mean, you can't. Well, I won't say you can't, but
I'm doing this.
Roll it.
do it.
Okay.
Roll it.
Not into the board.
That's a 7.
That's not what you want to do. 10.
Yeah.
That's
Oh no, you're right. Saving throw.
Yeah, 10.
Is
Alright,
it
you
still 3?
failed.
Yeah.
You failed.
You failed.
You failed.
Alright, you take 11 bludgeoning damage.
I'm dead.
Now, just so you know,
So
while
now we
you're
may wanna
engulfed,
consider it.
you are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe.
Oh, good.
Okay, so that needs to go down like immediately.
So-
Yeah, I'm
right?
at 4 HP peeps. So.
Yeah, we gotta do something about that.
We should
No
call
worries.
the cleric.
No worries.
Dude,
Yeah, right.
dude, just.
Okay, you don't have one anymore. Get over it.
However, then that was the end of round 2, so we're starting back up with Rezath at round 3.
He can't heal.
Yeah, but he might be able to at least get you out so you don't take 11 bludgeoning points of damage again.
Can he get me out?
Well, he can attack
Help.
the thing.
I mean, what would he do if you were completely incapacitated and stuck inside a giant monster?
Well, if you know, he's right now he is already under orders to attack this thing. So that's probably what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, all he has is claws.
Claws.
Well, he has claws.
That's
He
it.
could try to scare it,
Yeah,
but
no.
I don't think that's gonna work
If
on
my
a,
hellish rebuke
on a
didn't work,
shrub. He can also turn invisible.
Now they're-
Scare the
now
shrub.
you have a permanent reminder.
scare the shrubbery. No, yeah,
He's
he'll
just gonna claw it.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope.
Oh.
It's a 2.
All right.
I'm dying.
He
Hey,
he
hey.
rakes a tiny little leaf off of this thing and is like, there, that will teach
Positive
you
thinking,
for
positive thoughts out into the universe. We're gonna get
That
you
will
out
teach
of
you
this.
for killing master.
fucked with the wrong demon.
That'll teach you for killing master.
All right, no, it is now Liz and Michael's initiative 21.
Alright.
What's Farih want to
So-
do? Aleeriana is nowhere to be seen.
No,
She's
no,
been
that's-
swallowed by this thing.
Yeah, so.
Do I? Go ahead.
Where is she?
I
I'm
got
facing
pulled
the-
into the thing.
Inside?
Yes, so because
Does
I couldn't do
Rezath
anything,
give
no
me
one was able to
flanking?
come
So
over.
I
I'm
and
working
save
on
me.
it. Working
Yeah,
on
you
it.
go to the other side.
I was trying another tactic first.
Since we move simultaneously, I'm gonna move and then I'm gonna wait for her.
Okay.
So
So you're doing the what?
So she sees she's gonna realize that Aleeriana is no longer. So theoretically, just as a generic understanding of
You can find us.
if I can pull off this as my reasoning for knowing where she is,
Mhm.
I can still sense her. I can
Yeah.
still go into her head and know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with everything going on, you're pretty sure. I mean, you could probably even see little bits of her
Okay,
sticking
okay.
out.
I just want to make sure that I can reason
Like
out,
you-
going, I know she's in there.
You see like an elbow and a foot just sort of poking out of all of them.
Okay, this is gonna be possibly really stupid, but we're gonna do it.
She's in a
anyway.
giant tumbleweed.
So, I am going to use. Let's see. I am going to use Hammer of Inquisition.
Nice.
I am going to use. I can only use 3. That's right. I'm going to use 3 points on it.
Mm-hmm.
3?
That's the most I can use. I cannot actively
I
use
know,
more than that.
it's.
Damn.
I'm
Space
also
captain
going
over here.
to use my bonus action.
Yeah, a couple levels ago, that would have been everything for an entire day.
Yeah, right. So bonus action to switch to psychic assault.
Got it?
He has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, he's not good at this. He is a plant. He's
Smart
not-
tree!
He didn't spend a lot of time with that book learning. All right, I rolled a nat 9, negative
so we
3,
fail.
so that's a 6 as
So we
his
fail.
result.
So it's going to be 3d10 of damage. And for anybody who has wisdom, he has a disadvantage on his next wisdom saving throw. Anybody who can do those
A
things.
lot of wisdom.
What is, what type of damage is this?
Psychic.
Psychic, I figured. Okay.
All of my stuff is psychic.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, but I just gotta know for sure to check
Hey,
his immunity.
it's
to psychic.
fine.
He is vulnerable to psychic. I mean, not vulnerable, but he takes psychic damage normally.
So 12, 4, 6, 18 plus 11, so 30. Wait, hold on. Math. I'm not good at math. Leave me alone.
Is this not
It's a 4.
23?
So that's a 14 plus 9, so that's 23 plus any modifiers you have.
So plus 6.
29.
29 points.
29
of
points damage. Jiminy Cricket.
Math.
Scarlet Witch on Thanos.
That was
I saw that in
almost the
theaters,
best I can do.
and I
All right,
wanted that as
this
my-
thing
That
like
was really
seriously shudders, and you see like some little bits of it fall off, but it's still alive.
Well, I mean, if 29 points kill it, I would have been a little terrified. That's all it took. But okay, go ahead.
All right.
Okay, don't piss off Farih.
All right. So meanwhile,
37 HP.
Meanwhile, Carver got into position
Before?
on the other side of the closet and is now going to hack away at
Really
the
hope I don't
Like
hit.
level 1 though.
Aleeriana.
Don't roll low.
Yeah, right?
Please don't.
24.
That is definitely a hit.
That's not low.
Yeah, luckily, because you can see her elbow and foot, you can kind of get
I
an
kinda
idea,
where
of where she is, so you're not just like, I'm going to go right in the middle.
Smash.
9 points of damage.
Okay. This thing is hurting.
Not hurting enough. She's still in there.
She's still in there.
I literally could only do like maybe 5 or 10 points more damage. Like I did so much more damage than I
If
normally
I
do.
action surge, because I try and pull her out.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Let me see if I can do that. Pull her behind me.
All right, you could have hacked a hole with your first swing, and if you want to action surge, I'll let you try
Yeah.
to reach in and just grab her out.
Pull her behind me.
Okay. In this case, you'll just be making an opposed athletics check.
Yes.
14 with proficiency.
And they did not roll very well. That would be a 8 on its total roll.
So you
So
pull her out.
you action surge, you reach in and yank Aleeriana out.
So you're behind me now, Karlee.
Carly.
Okay.
Where's your
Yay.
Where's your person?
Give me your miniature. All right, so
Back on the board.
Carver has now yanked you
behind
and
him.
rotated so his
I'm
torso
still dying.
and blocked punch you behind.
But you're not dead and you're not infected
And-
anymore.
Reaction to set up protection on her.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
All right, Victor.
Hey, that was a very good set of rolls.
That was a nice turn.
The choke.
Where's that sleep?
All right, Felix,
got
yeah,
a
you
plus
lost
7
track. You saw her run, just disappear. She went into a tree trunk like it was platform 9 3/4, and she just disappeared, and you have not seen where she popped back up again.
Okay.
Too soon.
I'm gonna move closer to the action, I think.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go toward the
5,
dog or
6.
the bush.
Yeah.
He's kind of in between the two.
Yeah, kind of in between the two, and I could double move. Let's give Carver flanking.
I've already got it.
He's already got it
Just
with
so
the
you're
gun.
aware.
Yeah, he's
Rezath's already given it to me.
Oh, Reza, I can't see Reza over there.
Yeah, he's
behind the bush.
He's behind the bush.
Well, if I double move, then I should just give it to the monk, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the back side of the wolf.
Yep.
And I guess that puts me right
Right next to her.
Yeah, I guess I don't really know that until after I've decided to do it. No, I wouldn't move on that side because then I'll take an away from the other guy. So I'd move to the left-hand side of the wolf.
Outside of the
Yeah.
So he's up here next to the rat.
Right there.
Yes, correct.
Now, you do are trouble. You may be familiar with him talking about these pipes, but you've never seen like this in action before. Even though Aleeriana has also summoned some weird things, so you do just note that there's, for whatever reason, a whole bunch of rats crawling up on the side
Attacking
of
the
this
wolf.
wolf and just chewing on it.
Sure, that's 7.
Didn't look like it.
Thank you.
If he goes diagonally around, you'd make
Six.
yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah,
that was
that's
it.
I don't think I'm gonna take
That's
that
7.
extra action.
Okay,
Need some more ice cream?
that was Felix. Alright, Caity,
Pretty sure.
Go ahead and use A.
you're the only one who.
I'm so far away from everything.
Not that you need to be close.
Actually, real quick,
Returning the favor.
Victor?
Exchange on Genevieve.
Victor.
Victor, go ahead, roll a perception check real quick as you're running around. You might notice where she is.
Not that one. 20.
Yeah. So as you're running over there,
Hey!
playing the wolf, and you see she's standing outside of another tree.
I don't really want an action point to get to her, so I think I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
I love how we all use upward inflections.
Yep.
To make everything a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so,
You guys are totally gonna live.
what?
That's not okay to have it upward.
What you want to hear from your idea?
No.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
gonna
good.
die.
Thanks.
I was gonna say, you probably know where she
Yeah,
is.
she knows exactly where she is because she
I
got her hunter's mark going.
Do, but I'm trying to figure out whether I'm like if I move here.
You can make
You
your
have
shot from where you are
sharpshooter.
now.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah.
You, sharpshooter
You've got
doesn't
sharp-
No,
matter.
I
make
have
shot.
a tree in the way.
Then
She
move.
still needs line of sight.
Right.
This way.
No, no, no,
Sharpshooter
that's
doesn't mean
it.
she can shoot her on corners
No,
like
no,
Angelina
no,
Jolie.
I'm
Is that
talking
one?
about like
One,
if she
Yeah.
two,
moves.
3, 4.
Curve the arrow.
Yeah, you'd be
Take your
fine right
bow
there.
and go like this.
Yeah, you could
Right
probably
there, you've got line of
seven.
sight.
At least I'm close enough to try and hit other things.
She runs
but
she just lobs her.
What do you mean close enough to
Throw
hit
an
other
arrow.
You could,
things?
as long as you can see,
You're a
shoot from
sharpshooter.
like 100.
Stop questioning me.
You've got, like,
please.
600
Oh my
feet.
gosh. I know that. But I do also have a
perfect shot.
short sword, so I can
Perfect
attack
shot.
things. But anyways, enough
Don't
that I
go
can
in
hit
your
her.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely easily.
Alright, so I moved there.
Thanks to your broken feet, you can roll
Stop being
normally.
salty, Jamie.
I should have house ruled that before I started.
No, you
speaking.
shouldn't have.
No, you shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't have. No. Mm-mm. And therefore, whenever one of us dies, we're gonna
That's
bring in
really
another
tough.
one with sharpshooter. Just
I'm gonna go ahead and cast
Just to make sure.
as a bonus
I'll take a
action
rogue
hail of
with
thorns
sharpshooter.
on her.
Okay.
Don't test me.
The target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
A creature takes 1d10 per failed save, or half as much on a successful save.
What is the DC of your? She made
My
a
spell save is
sure.
13.
She made a 13.
Okay.
Roll
She
that
takes
plus one.
half,
Half
of
damage.
1d10.
Half damage. Okay.
That's if I hit, though.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll
So
that.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
You have hunter's mark. You have hunter's mark.
Hit.
Okay.
19 plus 8. So
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
27.
Definitely.
1d8 plus 4. Plus 1d6.
Plus thorns.
Plus half of a 1d10.
Corey, these things are so hard to know what to do with.
I know.
3, 4,
I
5,
know.
It's like, what do I do with it?
That's why I just burn them on damage whenever I can. Like,
5 and 6. Oh yeah, you're 11 plus 4 is 15.
I guess I should have
15
thought to
points?
use
15
it on
points
that.
of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Athletics check.
Bam.
you're
That hurt.
supposed to be able. Not supposed to be able. You're
Okay.
supposed to use it
She's
after you roll.
Yeah.
Before you do your combat.
Yeah.
she's got thorns and an arrow
Pier-
sticking
that's
out of her.
piercing thorns, regular damage, and Hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. She's hurt.
Plus.
She did not like that at all.
Hail of thorns. Hail of
That was
thorns.
the half d10.
You did it.
Half a d10.
Damn it.
Sorry.
All right. It is again. Is the Alex and Karlee show.
The Alex and Karlee show.
I'm just gonna
Get him,
attack
Alex.
wolf guy. It's 19.
By the way, you have advantage because there's flanking going on all around.
Roll
this.
again.
Can I
Roll
just,
again for it.
Just see if you
might
get
get
a
a
crit.
20.
But what if I don't? Okay.
No,
It's
no,
advantage.
No, you
so-
can
No,
you
no,
can
keep
keep the
the
first
19.
roll. You just make a second
Keep the
one and
19.
just take the best one.
Yeah. so
Basically,
I
you're just seeing
didn't
if
get
you
a
want to get a nat
19.
20.
You rolled a 13.
Oh, I
But
said-
22.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
I
Four.
get 8 slashing.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. Punch the thing in the face. Oh.
I mean, I'm clawing it. I'm
Well, slashing. That's right. You're using dragon claws. You rake at its face.
19, 24.
Slashing damage.
Alright, that is definitely a hit as well.
The flurry of blows.
Oh, so it's 2. Okay, so those are your 2
That's
hits.
it, 17
So both of those are
fucking
also
times.
successful.
Karlee, we said the same thing. I was like, dragon
5
dragon claws, and you were like,
plus 12 more.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Alright, you rake away at this thing. Blood is all over
Everyone.
face and neck and chest.
Your poor white robes.
Alright, Karlee. You are no longer inside of a
Huzzah, I'm gonna
plant.
heal myself.
No, don't. Just go for it. I'm just kidding. Alright, cool. I'm
I'm
fucking
at
with
4
you.
HP.
Karlee.
Yes! I'm like,
This thing slammed her for like 17 damage the
Yeah.
first thing it
took-
did.
and then it did
Sounds like a
11
good
damage.
For the love of
Insane.
God,
I'm
just
moving.
You don't have to go
heal.
to Area 51 for clap cheeks. It's on sale.
All the memes today.
Oh, okay.
Meme-tastic.
I'm going back. I don't know if I'm gonna
Go back next to Cal if you're
You
gonna
should
move.
definitely run into the middle of us, and there's a
Get
couple
right on
of
the coast.
We're running
Yeah, I was gonna say just
Come
try
to me, Karlee.
Oh, my bee.
Come to me.
You make a perfect swan dive into the river.
Peace out.
I'm out!
And an alligator eats your ass.
You finally got the ass bite.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna heal myself. No, I'm not.
Why are you rolling a
Wait,
d20?
why would you roll?
What'd you roll?
to-
I thought I had to roll to say, hey, yes, I'm gonna heal
No.
myself. Okay, cool.
Just
Good,
cast.
because I got a 3.
Fizzle, that'd be terrible.
Just cast.
I missed my
That's
heal.
the ultimate
Damn it.
one.
You can spend a spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
But Cure Wounds has a D.
It's a D8 plus your Wisdom modifier.
Like
Plus 2.
Like on the side?
Your wisdom modifier's on the
Wisdom
front.
it's on the front.
Plus 1.
Oh.
So D8 plus 1, that's how much.
Oh yeah, your wisdom's low as shit.
No.
You get the white.
You're not a
Wait,
great healer.
No, that's a -1.
Oh, it's
Your
your
modifier, not your strength, or
Yeah,
not
it's your
your saving
modifier.
throw. It's a
So-
-1 because you have a 9.
Yeah, turn it. Yeah, abandoning your faith really screws
Yeah, say
you
you're
up.
not very
Well,
good at
it's, well, I know, but it's a boon and it's Healer's Legacy. I can cast Cure Wounds as a first level spell as many times as prolong rest. So
Right.
I'm gonna try to heal myself.
Well, I mean, you're still
Where's
gonna
my
heal
eight?
yourself. She's gonna roll a 1.
Hey, it'll bring
It'll
me up to
still be a
5.
minimum of 1.
Okay.
She
Oh, does it
can't
have
get
to be a
less than
minimum?
1.
Yeah. 3.
There you go. You
Yay.
heal yourself for 3 points of damage.
Yeah, you almost doubled your hit points.
7. If something does come out of the river, I'm just
I'm done.
leave it.
I was not meant to live. Alright, the wolf is being tag teamed all over the place. Let's see.
Triple teamed, in fact.
And it decides that these annoying rats are the biggest thing, so it swings over and tries to chew them off of it and bite the crap out of this swarm of rats.
How does it go again?
I'm a
Every time you do that, I'm like,
Corey, what's the armor class of the swarm of rats?
I'm sorry.
What's the armor class of the swarm of rats?
AC.
3.
Probably like 10.
It's probably actually
8.
pretty decent because
8.
it's.
I'm gonna guess 8.
10.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah, I was gonna say
Alright.
10.
I got a
Victor
15.
with his ultimate
Hit points are
knowledge.
24.
Okay.
For all the
Please,
rats?
for the love of God, get them under half.
Why? They get the bonus damage, right?
Get-
They're all-
yeah,
Yeah, you get an extra D6 of damage under half HP.
13 points
Yup.
of damage.
Literally.
Yeah! As it just stomps and chews and bites and just like
And
little
they
rat
just go,
corpses are everywhere.
You're down to 24 feral rats.
That's the assumption that you had 30 to begin with.
30 to 50.
We're gonna go with 40,
Alright.
right? Average, I'm gonna say 34 instead of 24. I still would.
Oh, just kidding.
Look,
Oh,
think
wait, what do you
about
mean,
like
just kidding?
Stranger Things rats.
No, we
34
don't.
of those heckers.
We don't.
I feel like that
No,
would be.
it goes down
What?
further.
Oh, because there's less of them. Oh, that makes actual sense.
No,
That's
Please make my rats
That's
shitty.
terrible.
Please make my rats shitty.
Oh, you actually did make them shitty.
And it's a stupid way the book does shit. Where it's like,
Dude,
hit
fucking old archaic
7
English.
2d6 piercing damage.
It
or
gives you the
3
average
1
damage.
Even understands
It gives you
English.
the average.
Usually, well, in games like D&D Adventures League, they're supposed to like just go by whatever the average damage is for everything
Yeah.
instead of rolling. Right? Keeps
Bullshit.
everything more
Ugh.
flat and less
I
predictable.
get it.
I get it.
And some people do it just to speed up play, but I hate that.
Yeah.
I like rolling dice.
I like
I
rolling
roll
dice,
dice.
man.
I love rolling
All
dice.
about the dice.
Well,
All right. Speaking of rats, Cal is Cal's turn.
Yeah.
Speaking of rats, here's this
What are you
rat
gonna say,
fucker.
man? Speaking of rats, it's your turn.
So the question is, are you going to keep playing to keep your control of the rat swarm, or do you drop your bagpipe playing in order to do anything else?
No, fuck the rats.
remember wisdom.
Wait, are they still there though? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still there, but if he stops playing, his control over them will go away.
But do they still like?
Well, you'll
Start
find out.
attacking shit.
Okay.
They may decide that attacking a giant wolf and most of them dying is a terrible idea and want to leave.
And want to leave. They're gonna run back home.
I mean, like half of them are dead. There's just like little rat corpses all next to this thing.
Each rat.
It's not really their normal
Yeah,
MO
right.
to charge a giant wolf.
What were we doing?
Liz, who has wisdom weakness?
The shrub.
Tree.
The shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
The shrubbery that tried to eat Karlee.
All right.
It
I'm gonna,
did eat me.
Carlee.
I'm gonna cast.
You need to stop standing near things.
Ooh, see.
You didn't really have much of a choice. It kind of crawled out of the tree at you.
That's some shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at level 2
Okay.
on the shrubbery.
I hate you. You're a bad tree.
You're the worst topiary I've ever seen.
So it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, which he currently has a
A
penalty
disadvantage to.
disadvantage on. Okay.
So roll your disadvantage, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
Thanks.
I wonder why you keep almost dying.
Well, the disadvantage helped you because I rolled a 16 and a 2.
Ah.
So the 2 applies, and it's a flat roll for this thing. So that's just a 2.
4d6 damage.
Fuck.
Plus has to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Okay.
Does that leave her laying where she is? Or is it
She's
here?
already out.
I already pulled her out.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
gonna.
Michael already
I said,
saved
did you
her.
not miss me carving it up and yanking her out?
I might have.
Like a hero.
Carving it up.
11,
Ah.
12, 14 damage.
14.
And then
And,
run
then,
away.
what type of damage is this? Psychic?
Psychic damage, yes.
Well, shit.
Is it dead? Good.
This thing just sort of like
Why would you say that?
shuffles and collapses and
You're so mean to me.
Keep track of all the things you've killed by mean words.
He's killed a lot of things with mean words.
I know, right?
I know.
My favorite is just the bullshit, like, vicious, like, 1d4 damage kills. That's my favorite.
All right. Anything else? Any movement or movement bonus or moving on?
I'm gonna throw my dagger at the wolf.
Okay. Was the Dissonant Whispers a bonus action?
Throwing the
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't.
Can't do it. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Any bonus action?
Then I'm going to give Felix a bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Big die.
1d6.
1d6.
Yep.
I thought we used the big die.
Oh, the big
Oh,
die
yeah,
for
where
the.
is it?
Yeah,
It's over there,
fine.
behind the Cheez-Its.
Oh yeah, definitely getting it.
Alright, so Carver and Felix still have their Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yes.
Alright, that's my bonus action.
Have not used
And
it
I
yet.
am happy where I am.
Okay, cool. It is now the Dryad's turn. Victor.
Get at me, girl. Get at me, girl.
She wants some of you. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Do we want to give him advantage
Throw
on
it,
this?
throw it.
The last thing we
Throw
need
the
is for him to
What's your
not get.
wisdom?
Y'all think I should throw the 6?
What's
My
your-
wisdom's +1.
Well, wait. I think we should consider giving him either the advantage or.
Well, he's already got one thing he can burn on this. If he
Yeah,
That's
because he
true.
rolls it and then he can decide to roll a 6.
Okay, so I rolled it. It is a
13.
12, so it's a 13.
I will leave it to you
We don't
because
know.
you have to
Yeah,
know.
we don't know if it's a
13
success or
seems
not.
pretty good to me.
You can
I mean,
choose.
that's fine. You can save it. I don't give a shit.
We don't know.
13's like on the cusp. Let's put it this way: most of us are 14s for saves.
Nothing's
If the party gets charmed, I'm killing the warrior.
Think fast.
Right.
Speak now or forever hold your
Roll the
peace.
second dice, roll the
Let's do
advantage.
this.
Man, I get charmed. I'm killing the Jurian.
No, we can't do
should
the.
save it for Karlee.
we
We
can't
should
do
save
the-
it for Karlee.
We
Yeah,
can't do
the
the
Karlee can
advantage.
take the
So.
Okay, so roll the dice.
Alright, fine. I got extra 4.
17.
All right. Just so you know, you needed a 14 or more.
Oh!
So that was. I was so hoping you were like, 13's good.
That's good.
It's fine, man.
No,
What are you
man, I'm
talking
looking at what
about?
our spell saves are. I'm like,
Good
mine
for
is
you.
a 14.
What's the worst that can happen? There's 6 of y'all. There's only one of me. Like, come on, man, it's
But
fine.
you dodge everything. Except for my
Exactly.
imaginary brain power, that's for sure. That you would fail miserably on, just saying.
Actually, I'm not dumb.
Alright.
I'm just not
Sounds about-
charismatic.
So
You know.
she turns around, realizing that there's a whole bunch of dangerous things around, and ducks into a tree.
Honestly,
This
Pops
is
out
getting
over
old.
here. And only, once again, only Caity
For Christ's sake.
knows where the hell
Spin
she
around,
is.
Katie, and go ha ha ha. Thanks for stealing it for me. I was getting there.
That's her turn.
honestly, Victor, if you'd gotten charmed, I probably would have just bear hugged you and held you.
Just let everyone else finish it off, right?
You don't get to move, but we're just hanging out here
Alright.
for the rest of the fight.
Hey, buddy, I got you. It's safe. It's a safe space.
All right. Also, on the next initiative turn, suddenly a whole bunch of rats realize they do not want to be anywhere near this, and they just sort of disperse, and they're no longer a swarm. They just run away in every direction.
That was his.
What did we do?
Fire half of us dead for no reason.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Dragon and cheese it?
So much for the swarm of rats. There.
Last thing I remember was a few notes of bagpipe music.
I have 3 more uses. Before
back
a long
to-
rest.
Thing is dead. All
Pull
right,
them
we're
back
at round
together.
4. All right, Karlee, you have a demon, and that is.
Let him attack that
Doing
wolf.
nothing.
Just
Let him
standing there.
attack the wolf. Let him
Do something.
Fight something.
Jeez, come
Let him
on,
bite
Reza.
something.
Razeth, you're worthless.
Kind of right now.
Literally.
Yeah.
Worthless.
He'll attack the woof woof.
the woof woof.
Wolf Wolf, he's considered flanking, so you get advantage on the attack.
Let's roll 2.
2 d20s.
4 to bite.
14.
Okay.
Does he have any bonuses?
No.
He has a
He's flat.
he's a +4 to hit.
Yeah.
Is
so
this with his
18.
second
Eight,
attack
right.
or just
18.
paw attack?
And
It's a
then-
bite. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's
He's
your
biting with his hideous little lamprey mouth.
So right here, claws, melee weapon, like
I guess
+4 to
it's a
hit,
lamprey,
reach
so it's
5,
more
1
like-
target,
Yeah.
hit 1d4 +3. 1d4. Come on,
I
nails.
don't know how he thinks he's killing anybody with that.
He's,
Great.
he's, not
6.
he's a little demon. 6.
Nah. Yeah.
He jumps up and bites the thing on the jugular. Blood fountains all over its face, and the thing goes down twitching and screaming as this demon
yay!
kills
You did
him
something!
and starts like burrowing his face inside this thing's body and just starts mutilating and mauling it in this orgy of blood and death.
I really like killing dogs.
Could've fucked them up.
No, Jamie likes killing the dog.
You don't know.
All right, Razdath scored a major kill.
Good. He will no longer be punished.
On his hat, man.
Alright, who's up?
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta. Just so we're clear, there's just a huge fountain of blood over the wolf corpses. This thing is just like in the This is the happiest you've ever seen.
Oh, he killed something. He's happy.
He's like, okay, Cal, you can go. It's fine.
Liz and
You're out, like,
Michael,
swimming in the
it's
blood.
Farih and Carver.
Okay.
Y'all ever
If
seen
I
that
turn
show
around
where the guy,
and
like,
look,
has
can
the
I see
pet
her over
dog
there, or is there too much brush in the
Wilfred,
way?
where he's playing
What?
with-
Yes. Seeing her over there.
It reminds me of that scene where
I feel like I
Wilfred's
should be able to
telling
see
him,
her.
Probably.
Like, hey man, I'm just a dog. No one ever
It's a perception
taught
roll,
me
yeah?
how
To
stick my
try and
nose
find
up
her
that
again?
possum's ass.
Or
I
to
just
see
do
if
it
you can
because
see her
that's
again?
what I do.
Go ahead and roll perception.
He's just like, no one taught me that.
You're gonna need a 15 or better to spot her from where you're.
Nope.
No. Bargain inspiration.
What about my? What?
I don't need to see her. I have other plans.
Nat 20.
You know exactly where she is. You're like, yep, right over there.
Is she over there?
Can I figure out what your movement is?
I am going
Whoa,
to.
that's a
I'm just gonna use mind thrust.
I can
And
stay
save
over there.
14.
At a
That's
3?
a bad one,
It
right?
can
You
stay
don't
where it
No,
is.
it's not.
Let's go right.
I might piss her off a little more.
Got 11 plus 2, so 13.
Shield
Fails. Okay.
I'm gonna set fire to one of the trees.
D10.
That's not a good idea. That's
No,
really
not
not
the
a good
shrub.
idea.
Shrubbery!
No, that's really not a good idea.
9 points of damage.
Ouch. That wasn't kind.
Okay.
Her nose begins to bleed.
Nobody?
They all do
Okay.
I threw it as
eventually.
Oh.
Alright, Michael. But is there anything else you want to do, or is that it?
Is it 120? I can move though.
Off the cup.
We all are aware of this
14
tree thing, are we not?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a twisted, nasty-looking tree.
This could go horribly.
What are you doing?
Exactly what I was going to do, but I guess he's taking my idea.
How are you gonna do it?
I have
No,
dash. I have 16 movement. I can get over there. I was gonna start
Yeah!
punching it.
Breaking bark off.
God.
Firebolt at the tree.
Fuck you, you foot tree.
Okay.
At
Roll
the-
it.
You're not a mage.
I am a
I'm not
mage.
gonna chase her the fuck around.
I've got scrolls.
I'm an
I'm
eldest
not.
knight.
I'm just saying. I'm not gonna
17.
chase her the
I
fuck
have
around.
scrolls.
You
Yeah.
hit the
She's
the
in here
tree.
popping out of different trees.
Roll
I'm not
damage.
chasing her around.
Burn the forest!
Can't burn the
No,
forest.
we're not burning the forest. That's
7.
bad.
Burning the forest.
Burning the
Trying to set it on
Casting-
fire.
You hit the tree and leave this big scorch mark and knock some bark off of it. The tree does not seem to care.
Casting spells from
That implies it
scrolls.
can.
Action or bonus action or either.
It depends on the casting time of the spell.
That implies
Got
it
it.
can care.
Cause you can.
I'm watching happy being
We're using Moulin Rouge rules
If
now.
it doesn't care about
Is
that.
it the can or is it?
If it
Alright, Victor. Your turn.
Again? Man, I feel like I just went.
No, you just
We know
saved
what
you
we're
just
doing.
made a
We're
saving
moving
throw
fast.
versus being
Yeah,
charmed.
right.
Oh, yeah.
That's all you did.
There ain't squat to do over here.
Nope.
Move your ass.
I guess I'm moving back to the center. I was just spending my entire turn just running around like an idiot.
That-
Uh,
why I'm going
Why do
after
you keep
the
running into
trees.
trees?
Right.
Which tree?
The big one.
The one that's
Nobody knows
covered
that
in
it's a
greenery.
mob.
I
Well,
don't know.
then-
It's a
It's
tree. It's a
The
mob.
one
I
that
just
attacked it.
I just
one
want to
that's-
punch the tree.
the one that's not covered
You
in
don't.
greenery.
I can. 100%.
You don't understand
Are
why
you-
to punch the
Wait,
tree.
No, I don't have to.
Are you
I just see a
serious?
big gnarled tree and I can
I'm
punch
gonna
it.
move right
Now, real
now.
quick, it is worth noting, when the firebolt hits and scorches the tree, even though the tree itself does not react because it's a tree. However, the dryad suddenly winces and screams and has this look of pure malice and hatred.
But they didn't know
Right
who the
at
dryad
Carver.
was.
We do now.
Yeah.
So 120? 80.
Sure, I can run up.
80 or 120?
No. Wait, what?
What's your movement total?
I think you can only do 60.
70.
So
Yeah,
I'll
this
say
is
60.
30 right here.
Yeah, so,
So-
I get 60 was most of
Are
the
you
way
going
to the
60
tree.
for
Yeah,
sprint?
Yeah, I'm not going to attack
Alright.
anything else.
So
30.
keep going.
Yep, 60.
5, 10, 15, 20.
25.
Come
30.
this way.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, come this way.
Okay.
Two
Right.
squares this way.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you go.
Right there.
Alright, you're running. You're
You're
trotting.
definitely running
Sprint his
all
ass
over
off.
hell.
Right, knight to A7.
Shit, this one's dead. Gotta go to the next one.
Shit, guys.
Guys?
I do.
Not like that.
What was
Right,
it?
who's that?
Pontiac Grand
That's
Prix.
right.
Right.
Really?
Because you got like
Okay,
this.
Ron,
Corey?
he's the.
I don't know who's
I'm
next.
at 9.
Is that it for your? I didn't know if you were doing anything else or just trotting over there.
Haul
Okay.
ass.
Just hauling ass.
All right. Well, then
I'm
that
hiding behind
means
the tree
it
so
is
she can't
Katie's
get me
turn.
again.
Katie's turn.
Nevi knows where the thing is, even though she also revealed herself by screaming.
Aha!
The
The
Dryad.
Dryad did.
You knew where this
Oh.
was because you're your hunter's mark, but
I was
also
like,
it's screaming.
I thought you meant I
ass off.
screamed.
No, you-
but
I'm
yes,
not saying-
alright, yeah.
You can scream or not scream. It's your character.
Hey, Karlee.
We all
Yes,
scream,
can you
Fry
turn me
scream.
around towards the thing? Yeah, that's it. That's all I need to do is far
Get her.
movement.
And yeah, you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself
Attacking
around.
her with Hunter's Mark, with regular, with piercing
Alright, we got a few
thorns.
rounds.
Hey, go downstairs, get my food.
D20.
What?
It's not
D6,
here yet.
D10.
Oh, 19
Picky
plus
it.
8.
Oh, he's picking it up. Never mind.
Wait, you get a
Never
water?
mind, never mind, never mind.
27.
That's definitely a hit.
5,
It's
7,
almost she's
oh,
almost certainly
Jesus.
dead.
20.
Plus 4? 24?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you the one who said not to kill her?
That was before she
That was
shot.
before she attacked us.
Alright,
She's
alright, alright.
Reaching out in vain.
You should talk to her.
Save her.
I tried to as well, but
All you heard was screaming.
Telepathically?
yes,
And she didn't respond.
she could not.
What a cunt.
She couldn't understand. Like she just,
She's in pain.
she's
cunt.
clearly fucked up.
She's a cunt.
Sure.
24.
What happened to her?
I
Have
don't
you,
know, I
you
think
haven't
it's
watched,
piercing
you haven't
damage.
watched enough of The Boys.
We'll
huh?
figure
Kill
out.
this
Her
innocent
No, I
tree,
have
her
not.
tree got
All right.
crazy.
Not
I guess
watched
we'll
that
just
much
kill
of
this
it yet.
innocent creature. and-
Only like 8 from
Alright.
the bow, 8 from the bow, 7
Carla
from.
rinses cunt a lot. Like way more than
Oh
you would
wait,
expect.
doesn't she have to like take the save to just
And
have
he's-
damage or not
did you
to
kill
it
it?
on this
Did you kill the dryad?
It doesn't matter, even if
Oh,
she,
okay, alright.
whatever, she had 3 hit points left.
Okay.
You shoot her in
Kill
the
the
eye.
dryad?
You
God.
put an arrow in her eye, and she is very dead.
All this time I thought.
So I am just gonna march, now that this battle is over, I'm just gonna ignore
It's not
everybody, I'm
over,
gonna
we
march
have
up to
this
that
thing.
tree.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna go and use,
Talk to the tree.
use that psionic investigation. I'm just gonna stand there.
You're gonna be Pocahontas really quick?
Understand why, because clearly based on that, the beginning,
Dryad.
she tried to communicate with it. And clearly realized it.
Yeah.
Karlee, will you go put me up next to the tree?
It's all your fault.
To the tree, you're
So
Pocahontas.
I am focusing on that tree.
Okay, when you go up, and get a vision of this tree, and you
Did you
Did you go
suddenly,
get water?
Good.
you see that this tree, the dryad lived in the tree. You see visions of her stepping in and out of the tree.
Fucking
Please, and thank you.
And just this sense of time passing. You
That
also
guy.
see that this wasn't the original location. Like at her command, this tree literally would pull its roots up from the ground and go from one spot to another. And you see that she was the guardian of she was protecting some particular place. And you see
Fun of it.
like this tower deeper into the forest that's made of wicker. It goes up, far past the trees.
Wicker.
Then later on, your vision kind of flickers. More time has passed. Maybe who knows how long has gone by, and you see someone wearing dark robes, and they're around the roots of the tree, and they're
not
pouring
me.
this like very large,
It might be me.
nasty-looking viscous liquid out of a bottle all around the roots of the tree.
They rolled a 1.
And then you can just literally see its leaves start
They
to
rolled a
shrivel
1,
and
so I
wither.
threw it
And
across the room.
basically, you're not sure who or what is responsible, but it looks like her tree was poisoned or infected by something on purpose, and it drove her
What
mad.
happened? She died?
No, yeah, she's died. She's dead, and Liz is talking to the tree.
I am getting the
Like a
history
normal
of the
person.
tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Brain,
does.
brain,
I can
brain
do
magic to
stuff
talk to
like
the
that.
trees now.
She's.
All right, we're at 8:30. This would actually be a great time to take a intermission. We clean this up and move on to the next thing.
Oh,
So
so
can
we're-
we not talk to the tree? Can the tree not talk to us? Or is it like dead now because
It's
it's
not
dead?
dead. The tree was
You
dead.
can talk to
The tree was already dead.
And we're back.
Hello.
Yay!
All right.
Send.
So you successfully murdered the poor mad dryad, and Farih used her psychic powers to at least get a glimpse of what went wrong, which looks like she had a mission. She was guarding some location not too far from here, but her heart tree was poisoned, and it drove her mad.
So
So she wasn't picking on you guys specifically. She
Glad we were
just
able to help her out.
she just wasn't happy with people in general.
we didn't have a choice. She came after us.
But Nevi shot her in the brain, and she's very dead.
Dead
We
end.
like our headshots.
We do like our headshots.
I know what bad shit is.
So I'll just
Period.
sort of point out that it was just sadly state that it was intentional and probably based on whatever she was guarding, but we should probably get a move on.
Did I hear you say side quest?
Nope. Nope.
I heard side quest.
I heard sign quest.
I mean,
Cha-ching, little exclamation mark popped up right over top of dead body.
I'm all about
well,
gold.
but the real
I'm all about
question.
gold.
Let's say, can we check her body for anything?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
like
we
check
should check
around.
You
Check
loot.
your body.
And the tree.
And the
Okay.
tree. Yeah.
All right. Only two things are found.
A tree branch.
And some dirt.
The tree and the body?
There is a half-digested hand with a ring on it that the little demon digs out of the guts of the direwolf.
Humanoid?
Yeah. Looks. In fact, it
Is it a
looks
hand
looks
with a
to be
ring?
human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anything we recognize about the ring?
Thanks, Reza.
Freesh man.
It's.
Gotten his way of eating.
It looks almost like it's the stone inside looks onyx, but not quite. Like it's almost semi-translucent, and you just, if you look really closely, it looks like there's just tiny little flickers of light on the. They just go.
If I match it to the signet ring that I carry with me, is it match? No. No.
Can I do an arcana check on it?
You can. Why don't you roll Arcana?
That's where I was going.
Oh, arcana's all I got, so.
I know, you got Arcana, I got History.
What else do you want? Or you better take one of these.
15. Great.
It's like a
You
dessert
didn't
bowl.
even decide it was
Not
worth
worth it.
mentioning your
It's a
roll.
4.
Like, seriously though.
You detect there's no noticeable history of this ring.
Take
However,
one. I'm telling you, take one.
you do
Totally worth it.
realize that this ring is enchanted, and you think
Karlee,
that
if you
with,
like the
with
cream
sufficient
cheese
time,
rolls,
you
you
might be
should
able to
take
figure
one
out
of
how it
these.
works.
Okay.
I can't do
So, I'm gonna hold on to the ring for a second, because if I have some time with it, I might be able to figure out what it does.
Okay.
And who was searching at the base of the tree?
I was.
All right, go ahead and make an investigation check, for me, please.
Oh, that's never good.
I'll
Well,
help you
if
out.
you need help, I can
I'll go
come
ahead and
help
help
you.
him out.
I have
Alright.
really good investigation.
Victor's.
Oh, actually.
There you go.
19.
All right.
Natural 20.
Well, if you were,
Were you helping me or were you rolling?
he rolled with advantage because you were aiding him. Either way, you guys just find a semi-precious stone kind of just buried in the dirt near the base of the tree, possibly
Use
dropped here by another victim. It's a bloodstone worth 50 gold pieces.
Dibs.
And Farih has determined that the ring is enchanted, but she does not yet know exactly
I
how
need
it
some
works
time
yet.
with it, yeah.
She's going to need at least a little bit of time to figure it out.
You can keep our shit.
Can I help her figure it out?
Yeah, if you want to take the time. Now, this was late afternoon when you had this hairy fight.
Ignore the stuff on the left.
Are you guys wanting to camp soon or push into the evening? while
I
you're
mean,
walking around the woods
make
along the
some
river.
movement, and maybe make some way forward, and then camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use what light we have. May as
Okay.
well.
How late into the evening do you want to keep traveling? You just want to like stop right at
Dark.
sunset?
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
say
right
stop right at night,
Yeah,
Okay.
right at night.
as we lose all daylight.
We're not setting a fire. No fire.
No fire. You're nowhere near the road. Right?
Don't care.
Don't
Smoke
care.
can be seen. No.
Just build a tent over it.
No.
I start a fire.
No. Fire protest.
Have a mini fire, like a little
Say bard
space
protest.
heater
No,
fire.
fire protest.
Oh.
On down camera. No.
No fire.
No fire.
Fireman.
Okay.
Yep.
For the items. Why are you making a mess of my paper, man?
All right. Who
I
who was
just
going
wrote
to
50
help? Who is
I have
proficient in
50
Arcana
GP.
that
I
wanted to
handed
help
it to
Farih
you
with
so
the
you
ring?
could write down the
Yeah,
items.
I wrote it.
I have plus
So
4.
I know.
But are you proficient? Do you have the little?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So yes, that means you
Look.
can.
me.
I wrote.
Okay.
So I rolled.
Did
Well,
you write
basically
down
you
the
just-
two
you
items
just-
on
you
your
just-
log?
yeah,
Because
just
I
did
wrote
it.
So
50
you already rolled.
GP.
I'm helping you.
So go ahead and roll.
I gave you the paper so you could write down the two items that we have.
15.
So are
15, that's
the kind
good.
of just in hand?
I mean,
Huzzah.
We don't have the hand anymore. We have the ring.
it's
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
it's
It's a
not a super
translucent
powerful
onyx.
item, but it is still unique. This is a ring of the will-o-wisp,
Okay.
which
So there's its name, Corey.
I'm saving this
and what it does is once per long rest, you can cast dancing lights and fairy fire each.
Yeah, cool.
Whoever's wearing it, and it
What is fairy
requires attunement. It basically puts kind of a
Yeah.
purpley
Aura.
like aura
Dancing
around
light
them.
and fairy fire.
Fire, fire.
Dancing lights, fairy fire, each once per long rest, and the ring requires attunement, and you can only have 3 attuned items max.
Dibs. Wait.
You have dibs on everything.
No, I don't. I have
You
nothing.
dip- you have
You did
dibs
at least
on
the
the
last 2 or 3
bloodstone.
things.
Huh? I haven't gotten anything.
Not you, him.
Oh, I thought you were
I
talking
have
to me.
nothing.
You were looking at me.
I call dibs on anything that's
Hey,
of
Corey.
Of value.
value.
Corey, can you scoot in just a little bit so Karlee has a little bit more room to get a little bit more cozy?
Okay. How's it going?
Robin's
You
racing.
ready?
Robin's race.
There we go.
Can you move closer, please?
Now we're good. Thanks, guys.
Alright, so
Fuck. Okay. Wait. I took the ring down.
And then just the bloodstone.
and the bloodstone.
Yep,
The
that's
bloodstone
it.
for 50 GP.
Yes, those are the 2 items that were around her and the tree.
Das tree.
What is dancing lights do?
Isn't it like a Aurora Borealis type?
It just basically
Thing.
conjures 4.
I need that.
It just conjures 4 little
I
glowing
need the
orbs
paper.
that can go
It
around.
has
They can
my
either
campaign
stay
notes on
clustered
it, too.
together, or you can spread them apart to basically provide some basic light. I mean, it's a cantrip.
That's why I was
normally.
saying
It's
ignore
very
the notes on the
mild
right,
thing.
'cause they wouldn't
It
make
can
any
also kind of
sense.
cluster together, almost like a humanoid shape composed of these like little orbs, and just create a light source. I mean, it
Okay.
doesn't really do anything else.
Doesn't it? Well, if it creates a light source, shouldn't we give it to the human who can't see at night?
Yes.
Feed it.
I mean,
No, fair.
I
Would you like sauce?
what are we even paying attention?
So Victor, the,
Definitely
the
don't
current vote is to
punch
give the
drunk
ring
evening.
to you.
Ew.
Because it gives off light.
Because it gives you light so you
And
can
so you
see.
can
Oh, moderately useful. Alright.
Since the
Alright.
rest of us can all see in the dark.
All right, Victor, you have the ring of the will-o-wisp.
Excellent. I will make excellent use of it.
Especially since we won't let you light
Hey, maybe that'll
fires.
give you some. Maybe that'll give you some a heat.
I don't need heat though. What makes you think I need heat that y'all don't need heat?
Some warmth.
I don't.
I know you don't.
I'm a demon. I'm
Yeah, I was gonna say,
internally.
I'm a
Heat metal.
demon as
Heat
well,
metal.
so-
I'm
Karlee
internally
wants
hot.
everyone to
There you
know
go.
she's hot.
I could just sit there like
Yeet.
arms around my knees and just light me on fire, a
That's
radiator.
right. We're all still laughing.
Space
the fact
heater.
that Victor just fed Corey.
I mean, we know.
in his
That's,
Yeah, we know, but we're
that's
trying.
nothing new for Corey, so it's not surprising.
I'm sorry. It's
That's why.
Victor.
That's why none of us are laughing about it, because it's completely normal.
I'll take
behavior.
hot rolls all day long.
So are we resting it? Or are we still?
Yes,
Alright,
we are
so you're,
resting.
you're
No, we
making
were done
camp.
looting, but we decided to
Now
march
we're
until
walking
dark.
on, right. Well, cause we don't know how far her thing was. Just like that, it was somewhat
It was
near.
close by.
Deeper into the forest, but not like
Not the way
super
we're going.
far. Not the
No.
way you're
Okay.
going. You'd have to go
Side
away
quest
from
not
the
going.
Yeah, no, we're
Cool.
ignoring that.
We're all side quests. We hate
We're marching
exploring
towards
towards
Ensridge.
other places.
No.
Derails us.
We have been
Goal
derailed.
oriented.
Yes.
Today, yes.
Sure, y'all.
Actually, I guess
Anybody else wants to?
sessions 7 and
Anybody
8.
else wanna roll?
Yeah, we are very goal oriented this go around.
Yes.
Okay.
Anybody else that wants to?
All right. What is the watch order for the evening, if any?
Oh, so we're camping.
Do you want the tutor? I'll take the tutor. And then
I am watching at all times, just like
I
always.
will watch towards the end. I'll be last watch.
I'll be in the middle. I've never watched. I'll take a turn.
Here's the campfire you're not setting.
That should be like.
Bundle of big. Well, you refuse to allow 5 minutes to find a
Where's the river?
Or
So the river will be back.
like close to the river do you want to camp?
20 feet off?
I mean, within, so that we have cover.
20 whole feet.
no. Remember last time we were by water and camped? Karlee, her ass.
Like not.
Also crocodile.
No. Because Karlee, her ass bit.
Ass bites can totally.
No.
No, that's what it is.
I'm not doing that.
Happened here, dude?
There may not be any need for miniatures. We'll see.
Oh God.
I guess I'll take first watch.
Yep. So Felix is first. I'll be second. Farih's third.
Yeah, if we do 3-hour watches, I mean.
And then Carver at all times.
we have enough that each person can do 2.
We're not gonna make it that far. We're not gonna make it that far.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah. By going off the road, you've extended your,
So I
your
am-
travel time a little bit, but
I am not rolling for anything. I am helping whoever's on watch.
You're
are
first,
the
Felix. So
so wait, I missed the
Felix.
I missed our marching order. What was it?
Sentry.
So-
Felix is 1.
But wait, do you actually know how to use your
Aleeriana's
sentry
2.
mode now?
Farih's 3.
Right.
Okay.
And I'm just helping all 3 of them.
Right.
Do you know how to use your sentry mode now?
I've always known how to use it.
I thought you didn't.
No, I've always known how to use it. I'm just not very good at it when I do it myself. Like, me rolling has never worked out well.
Oh, okay.
So, me helping to give you guys advantage by just
I'm sure it's
being
me.
there
I see.
is more
Because you don't
beneficial.
need slips.
I don't.
Do you need sleep?
No, I'm good.
Yes.
I appreciate
I don't know. I
Alright.
mean, higher being power. I don't know.
Bahamut charges him and removes his
Yes.
need for sleep.
Yes.
Hey man, that sounds awesome.
All right, everybody's asleep at the moment except for Felix and Carver.
Felix the cat.
Yeah.
I don't think you need Victor out either.
Victor, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage. Thanks to the help of the guy who doesn't sleep.
14. Wait, advantage, yeah, 14.
Okay.
Not awesome, but
All right.
Not horrible.
not a.
You hear some splashing sounds and stuff from the river. You
No
kind of step over
crocodiles.
to the edge of camp. The sounds just kind of die away and then it goes away, and that's the only noteworthy thing that happened during your watch.
Okay.
We're able to get some sleep. Next we
I'm gonna come
have.
back to the fire.
How far are
'cause
we
it's
from
kinda warm there.
the, like, about here?
We didn't light the fire.
Well,
Yeah,
how?
we all went to sleep.
Like that far from the?
I don't know. How far do we say you guys are going from the
60
river?
feet.
60 feet. Okay, bye.
I don't
Okay,
like
click.
sentry.
We're good. Good with water.
All right, Aleeriana, you can make a perception check with
With
advantage.
advantage.
2d20.
15.
Don't you have a plus?
Anything?
Flip over your sheet.
What's on your
Perception.
perception skill, please?
Never mind. 13. Because it's -1.
Is it wisdom?
Why as an edgelord do I have -1 perception? Shouldn't I be looking to the dark verse?
Because
to be
your
able to see
wisdom,
things?
when you decided to renounce your entire faith, your wisdom got fucked.
But why I'm an edgelord?
Because you're
terrible.
Tell me an
have
edgelord
more
that has high
wisdom.
wisdom.
I have more
They're not
wisdom.
famous for common sense.
Less wisdom, fewer wisdom.
They don't need comment. They're too awesome for
Fewer
common
wisdoms.
sense.
Fewer
They're
wisdom.
too awesome.
Okay, well I perceive nothing then.
That's amazing.
I'm sitting there
13.
doing nothing.
13.
Well, you're looking really hard.
Well, here, let's.
Wait, do I get with dark vision? Does that do?
No.
No.
Well, I've had you make the roll, and now we're gonna find out what that means.
You're looking hard as hell.
The good news is, it's not hard to hear the noises that are coming your way.
Great.
Really?
It's okay.
More
It's,
crocodilers.
it's okay. It's
I'm not gonna draw out anything just yet because I don't know that this is gonna be a
It's-
hairy combat encounter.
That's
normal,
why-
normal hentai shit.
We'll
It's
just
fine.
leave it alone for the moment.
Oh,
However,
she already had that with.
Octopus things coming
Guys.
Lots of tentacles.
all right, you hear you hear what sounds like footsteps, like boots, and they also the sound of armor and weapons.
Like many
clinking.
boots?
Several for sure. With your roll, you can't like identify instantly, but you
Okay.
hear multiple people, and you hear, like I said, you hear armor, like metal armor. You hear like the jingling of weapons, and they're just kind of, but not running or doing it, but they're like walking in your direction,
Into the woods.
Liz. Into
Like-
the woods.
like along the edge of the river.
Liz.
So that sounds like they're not like
Liz is
walking
awake
through the
right
woods.
now.
They're following that
I
river
know, I'm
path.
just asking her as I'm touching my nose. Do you have anything that is able to hide us psychically?
No, I don't. I have things that'll hide me.
Good for you.
Fuck you.
You're so
But
soft.
my stuff is.
So
my
right
stuff
now,
doesn't
the
help
only
me.
one you're awake. Everybody else is asleep except for Carver.
I think Carver shouldn't move. He's too noisy.
Don't move.
Yeah.
I think you
How
should
long
yell
would it
really
help?
loud
Just
like a
watching.
Would it take me to cast infestation and send it that way so it would scare him off or something?
No. Oh God.
I'm
Well,
asking. I'm
sleep.
not doing it. I'm asking.
Well, first we'd have
I'm
to
asleep,
see
so I
like
can't
what the
say it.
details are for that particular
Oh,
ability or spell or whatever.
it's a cantrip.
Well, then it almost certainly requires you to see.
Oh.
You'd have to actually at least get within line of sight and be within range.
Just don't move and stay quiet and hope they keep on moving.
Well, are we hidden by anything? Or are we out
We're
in the open?
inside.
You're in the tree line. I mean, you're not far inside the tree line
We
because you're only
took cover
60 feet
inside
away.
the tree line,
But
not
it-
just like exposed.
Yeah, I know,
And
but
you're
I
not
mean,
in
if
the-
they're walking towards us.
We don't know where they're going
We don't know where they're
because of
going.
your shitty roll.
They're coming closer. now. You do know this. They're getting. They're
They're getting
coming.
closer,
they're coming
right?
Closer, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't know why create something that we don't have to if we can give it a chance. You might.
Okay, I hear boots of many people and I hear lots of armor.
You do what you
You
want.
should
How
yell
is
for
that
help
not
and wake us all
bad?
up.
You don't know that
This
it's
is your
Everyone's
choice.
asleep except for
Everybody
Michael.
asleep.
You're
So-
the only
Don't
one who
move.
can advise her until she decides to wake people up.
He can wake me up in my head. We can do that.
Definitely.
We can do that.
We can.
All right. The sounds are getting a little bit closer. Aleria, you want to do anything
Yeah, I
about
know.
it? Or are you just gonna hunker down and hope they just go away?
Well, I can't tell him anything because if he moves, he makes noise.
I don't make that much noise, and it's not like I'm constantly clanking.
You sure?
Yes,
You're
it
just a
moves.
walking
If you
gong.
if you wake up the person who can talk inside people's heads, then you don't have to make any noise.
Can he see far? Like how far can he see?
Same distance you can.
If I like alert him though, can't he look that way and see what's there if he makes a high roll?
I mean, he
I
can try to
can't.
see what's
I
going
guess I
on.
could try and roll perception.
I mean, he was helping you with
I
your
was
perception
helping you.
roll.
Well, maybe I can help him in his perception roll.
I mean, right now you're just as aware as she is that you can hear some sounds and they're coming closer. It sounds like a group of people, some of them with armor and weapons. That's about as much as you got so far.
But can he look that way? Like, can he
I mean,
roll and look
I'm not. He does if he wants to
Yes,
look that
I
way.
can.
He's-
Okay, motion. Look that way.
And how far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
You can't see.
Okay.
It's beyond your 60
it?
feet range.
Fuck.
They're not
Okay.
that close.
Okay,
yet.
well, I was gonna wake her up anyway. That
Well,
was
he
my
just
thing.
he just did that.
Okay, well, I was gonna.
'Cause-
Anyway, so
All right.
He just.
I
So
can
now
do
the
it without
three-
having to move.
The three of
Yeah.
you are
Yeah.
awake. Everybody else
Okay.
is sleeping.
So I'm gonna. I guess you're gonna tell me what you're hearing and what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a
Hey,
wake up.
Boots,
There's
armor coming near us.
Boots approaching here.
Okay,
we
so
don't. We can't see them.
Okay, so I'm just gonna sort of quietly, in y'all's head, wake each one of you up and say, "Don't move," but we may have company.
Who's it?
Everybody's. She's kind of tapping each
I'm
person.
tapping. I'm
Everybody.
tapping each person to
To
say,
say that
"Hey,
there's
just
warning."
to be awake so that you're ready to act in the event that we need to act."
We've got incoming.
We
I'm gonna go
potentially
sleep.
have incoming. They could go right back.
I've never been tapped while I was asleep, but I'm going back to sleep.
I might have been tapped.
First time
Look,
for everything.
The
That's
rule
up to
is,
you guys.
as long as you don't wake me up, you can do whatever you want.
So that's what I've done, but
A
I'm
man's
then I'm
only
gonna.
height is
Can I
very high
send-
when he's on his back.
I mean,
You certainly can. What form?
because he's just a bird.
Well, with
not
a
a
bird,
bird
he
right
wouldn't
now.
have stuff. Would you like to turn him hint into a bat, which
Yes.
is better at night?
Yes.
That's one of his available forms.
Yes, because if I do that, that doesn't look too weird of a bat coming out of a tree of stuff.
No.
So
At midnight.
let's
All right.
let's do that.
So
Why is
he
it
takes an
always our
action,
second
goes,
watch?
and he turns into a bat and flutters off into the night.
Okay.
Always our second watch.
Yep.
That's because our first watch is not.
That's what I have. Should keep that in mind.
All right. He flutters back,
Oh, God.
lands on your arm, and then kind of scurries up your shoulder, and with his little bat wing arm things. And he whispers into your ear, "Mistress, armed men approach."
Close, like,
Are they?
That's helpful.
are they
So
alive?
I'm gonna do this psychic thing in our language or whatever. Do they look dangerous?
He says, five are armored. One is a very big man. One wears robes.
Wait,
Shit.
is the big man the same one with red?
One of the armored dudes is bigger than the rest.
Did he notice any churchy things?
No, but
Churchy things.
he only sees so well
Right.
at night with the combination of his
As a bat, he doesn't see very well at all.
I mean, they have
At night.
okay vision,
Just
but
wanna
it's
be really
dark.
clear.
He's really relies on everything else. You've gotten about all the
They use
detail that you're
sonar.
gonna get. He would have to get a lot closer.
They use
Can he
echolocation.
tell if they're coming directly at us or they're
Yeah,
gonna
can I
pass
ask
in
him
front
which
of
way
us
that they're
along the
coming?
river?
He says they're coming. They're following the path along the river.
So
So they're
they're
Fuck.
technically
that way.
boarding.
So they're walking past us.
Toward
They're
Right.
getting closer.
Toward you.
Okay.
They are getting closer.
Wait, why are they toward us? Was the river
No,
here?
the river is behind us.
That's what I mean. So if they're walking along the river, are they going past us? Are they walking towards the
only
trees?
There's only 60 feet between us and the river, so there's probably not a path
The
along
path-
the
I
river.
know this, but he just
We've
said
been
that they're
following-
walking along the river. So if they're walking along the river, it's that way.
Yeah, which means they could go right past us. So we
That's
may
what
as
I'm
well
saying.
And they're getting closer.
Oh my god.
Go, go, go,
At
go,
this
go.
point, you can
Do we
use.
have a fire lit?
No.
No.
No, you do not have a fire lit, but and once again, I'll put the miniatures out. It does not mean we're going into combat, which is why I'm not going to draw a bunch of stuff or change things. But they get close enough.
Someone wake up Jingarn so we can go into combat.
He is awake.
Are you awake?
I woke everybody up. I did not. It was not.
Mind pushed everybody to wake up.
Just don't move.
Don't
She's
wake up to
mantis.
not move, which
Okay.
is really dangerous. Like,
So you can see for those
least
of
you're
you with
awake
dark
and aware.
vision.
true.
Those of you
So
with
they are
dark vision
close.
that can see within that range, you see like the little demon described, a really big dude wearing full plate armor. And then some other smaller guys, not as well armed and armored. And there's also kind of in the middle of
Yeah.
them, a sandy-haired dude wearing robes. And they're marching up, but as they're getting to the point, they look like they were following this sort of path, but they have definitely noticed your group at this point.
Notice the group,
Yeah.
even though we're in trees off the
That's
river.
kind of their job is patrolling along this side and looking for stuff.
Okay, does
You guys are
everyone
just
have
sort of
hoods
sitting
up?
No.
I'm always
Nobody
incognito.
has- Like, 3 people have travel cloaks.
Cool. So, alright, well, it is what it is.
One of us may or may not need a Holocaust one.
Well, that's what I was saying. If we all had cloaks and cover, they wouldn't assume that we were evil beings.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Well,
you
no one
are gonna be
assumes I'm
super
an evil being.
obvious,
Speak
you
for
and your
yourself.
radiating.
But it's dark at night. Can you really see wispy black things in the dark?
I'm pretty sure you
I'm a
can.
whiskey black thing.
You hear a deep voice ring out through the night. Identify yourselves. We are the honorable and bound guardsmen of Ensridge.
Oh, we're that close.
Wait,
You want
I
to
got,
send
I
Felix
got
out there?
this.
Oh
I
my
got
god.
this.
Every time you've tried to talk us out of something, we have gotten in so
Why
deep.
am I the closest to the road? That seems like a
I got
mistake.
this.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use, wait,
Alright.
I'm gonna use actor
Okay.
for one of the dudes that I met on the bridge.
Okay.
We were traveling circles.
And
Oh,
I-
because you're still in that uniformy thingamajiggy, aren't you?
I mean, not really, but
Oh.
I got
So one of
shit.
your
Oh, never
so
mind.
you pick a murder victim.
I pick a murder victim, and I use them as a casting voice
Mm-hmm.
to tell them that everything's all clear and we're just on patrol
Oh my gosh.
Make a deception check.
with advantage.
Because you're using your actor thing. How does that read on your actor thing?
You have advantage on deception and performance.
Then
checks.
yes, you do. You have exactly that.
Yes, with advantage. We still have an advantage roll from
All right, yes,
the
you are-
donation, by the way.
Yeah, but
You
he's
are
got it
imi-
naturally.
You're imitating a
Right.
dead dude
Right.
named Marcus.
Marcus,
Why he gotta be dead?
Well,
I
'cause he killed him.
rolled a 23.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn, Daniel.
And what was it exactly that you said in Marcus's voice? Give me the exact line. I want to hear this.
It was keep to your fucking self, bro.
Really?
I'm on my way back from patrol on the bridge. Everything is fine. What's your deal?
Yes, because Marcus would say this.
We don't know.
I'm trying to roll into
Marcus-
stealth
Marcus
is a
of
pro.
some sort.
Is
In so many words.
is
And so
you're a ways away. You're a ways away from the Arkstone Bridge. Name yourself, and why are you out in the woods if you're supposed to be on guard duty?
I'm peeing.
The names.
Did I take the names of the art?
He said Marcus.
Marcus. I knew Marcus.
You bullshitted them before you killed them. It was Marcus and Benjamin.
Benjamin.
It's me, Marcus. My shift ended. I'm headed back to town. Benji rolled back into the city with his family. You guys are late.
Oh god. Roll this all check.
Step forward.
Disguise?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna stealth. I'm over here.
All right, you're gonna sneak off into the
Yes.
I'm gonna
shadows.
cast Disguise
Trying
Self
to hide
as
myself in the foliage.
Marcus.
Okay. You now look like the dead guard.
I rolled an 18.
Okay. Keep on. Just
Like,
hold on to that
literally
number in
look
case
dead,
it becomes
like
important.
pale and like dead.
All right. All right. So do you step forward away from the group?
Yeah, I step up to the
Okay.
guy and tell him just reiterate where I was. Like, you guys are late for your patrol. I needed to get back to work.
My patrol is never late.
Clearly, look around.
I outrank you, young man. You best watch your mouth.
You're going to patrol a bridge. You all right?
I am just gonna start casting blind spot on each single one of those dudes
And
every few
who
seconds.
are you with hiding out in the middle of the woods? I believe you are severely delinquent in your duties.
Oh god.
Felix.
Do you even know who you're dealing with?
Felix.
someone who's
I'm
going to be
pop into
spending a
Felix's-
week in the stockades if they speak to me in that tone ever again.
Mario's gonna pop into Felix's head. Felix.
I'm pretty sure you'd enjoy being in the stockade with what I've heard from you from the back end.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation. I'll give you an with advantage with your, because you're, I will give you this, you are bluffing your ass off. Oh, I rolled a nat 20 on my side.
Oh.
He's not buying whatever it is you're selling.
You
It doesn't matter. He got a nat 20.
Well, you should also roll a nat 20.
I rolled a 19.
No. Not gonna be the nat 20. Seriously, I'm casting blind spot on each person every like 10 seconds. Whatever a round is,
Okay.
every 10 seconds.
Or an inspiration yourself.
That's not gonna save him. Nat 20.
You want it says you are clearly in your cups.
Take me where you want.
Guardsman Travis.
I'll prove myself.
Travis.
Put this man in irons. We'll take him back and have him answer to the commander.
In my time in the city, do I know the commander's name?
You're not sure who these guys exactly report to. Ensridge is a very big place.
Well, not about Ensridge, it's about your.
No. I got.
Somebody get up there and do something.
So, one of the other guys comes up and he pulls out a set of manacles and he walks up to you. He's about right here. He's walking toward you with the preparing to take you into custody.
What was? I feel horrible asking. What was the priests' names that we killed in the first town? We knew the first names.
I could possibly look that up, but I definitely do not have that immediately
When
at the tip of
Felix
my
and
Dungeon
I,
Master's tongue.
Yeah, I remember.
when Felix and I rolled into the very first church,
Yeah.
where we dealt with that very first priest that marked me,
Yeah. And then we went around to the side.
my character would have remembered the name, but I can't for the player of me remember the name.
The player. I mean, it was 6 months ago.
1 second. Just for fun, let me look this up.
4 or 5, maybe.
So yeah, there was a priest named Govran. That was the one that the obnoxious guy who burned the thing in your forehead.
Govran?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Priest Govran. He
Alright,
was
I'm
not the
gonna-
highest ranking guy in that, even of that church. He worked for somebody else, but yeah, that was the name of the dude in the.
Alright,
And that was in the town of Aerith where you guys started.
I'm gonna use the actor feat
Okay.
and
Ready to go?
say
Oh my god.
use
You're
the
behind
name
me.
of the priest
Okay. What do you say?
If you want to.
and basically say
I'll
like
shoot this guy.
we are here on a pilgrimage from outside of.
Why would you be here on a pilgrimage if you were
Hey.
supposed to be doing your
Hey.
job?
Can you just
Okay.
hold your tongue? Can I get through this?
No.
Unless how we came from.
Short answer.
These are just the thoughts that she's thinking in her head. All right. So finish your thought. What do you want to say?
I mean, I'm
Keep digging.
essentially going to use deception to use the name that I know and the information that I know
Okay.
to try and push my way through this to
I get it. At least
convince
give
them
me something
that I
you're
am
saying.
trying to get to Ensridge to pass along some information on some rebellion type issues that are growing in outer towns.
Okay.
that
The
we
other
could,
town we came from.
that we came from.
Go ahead and roll deception again. This time not at advantage because you've dug yourself a sufficient hole. You're no longer.
I
We
mean,
want to give
I-
him advantage of this
I
fight.
have
We want to fight,
actor,
guys.
which gives me advantage on deception rolls.
Well, only if you're imitating somebody, and that imitation is going to help you. At this point, you're kind of all over
the
the place.
imitation that's the okay, fine.
Yeah, I mean, you went from saying you're this guardsman, and now you're saying you're from the town way the hell away, acting on behalf of a priest this guy's never heard of.
That is a 25.
Okay, let's see what he has to roll in his. Okay, well, I mean, your deception is good, but he just kind of looks back. He's like, so you're telling me that you neglected your guard duty, traveled to Aerith, met with a priest, and now have information, and that's why you're hiding in the woods.
I traveled the information that was presented to me.
I will allow you to give this information to the commander in chains. Travis, you have your orders. And he steps forward, prepared to clamp the manacles around your
How
hand.
many people are with him?
Well, I mean, right now it's exactly as you see it. I just haven't drawn the terrain around.
So this is the commander.
We can't
Yeah.
let him go though.
That's
No, we can't.
That's his
He's about
guard.
to get
Yeah.
arrested.
Yeah, he's about to get arrested. I mean, but we also
and I
kill
have
a
the
bunch of
ability to do
people.
whatever I want, right?
I mean, for the moment, we're outside of like a combat situation at the moment, but if anybody does anything quick, we are immediately going to roll initiative, even if it doesn't become officially combat. But I need to
Can I
break
go
down the
ahead and
action.
cast Hunter's Mark in my stealth
No.
ability towards the...
You can go ahead and activate Hunter's Mark because nobody would be aware of that.
Right, it's not like a...
Yeah.
If somebody's aware. I'm going
Who
to
are you marking?
Hunter's Mark towards the captain.
Okay, go ahead and pop that on him. He does not know that you have marked him for death.
Can you set on the captain, please? In general, like, I'm ready to take out the biggest, baddest, badass.
Okay. All right, you're. All right, so he's coming at you with a mana
All right. So I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Friends
Okay.
on the captain.
Okay.
Hey,
What I said, I
Hey.
was testing you.
You're
Right, how
right.
does-
I'm drunk.
How does Friends read again?
Here, have a swig.
You're a great captain.
Corey,
I
can you
love
read me
you.
that spell description real quick?
So I'm gonna cast Friends as my cantrip, but I'm also at the same time going to cast Suggestion.
Well, you got to do one or the other first. You can do one, then the other. And you're going to need to be sneaky about your spellcasting as to not be immediately murdered.
Drunk.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead?
I'm so sorry.
Drunk, so drunk.
Also.
And it wouldn't be much of an act because
Right, like that would be.
I'm
very
assuming Cal
plausible.
goes to sleep and soaked in booze every night.
What? Alright, so I'm gonna roll a Suggestion first.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to let him know that we have some information regarding some dragonkin and some demonkin that we are moving to Ensridge that is highly classified and highly able to use in our our war against the unclean.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Bus
What is
us.
the saving throw he's going to need to make for this one?
For suggestion, use your just course of activity. Let me do a sentence or two. Yeah. Imagine an influence a creature you can see within range, can hear you, and understand you.
Sure.
Creatures that can't be charmed are immune.
He can be charmed. He's just a human.
The suggestion must be worded in such a manner. It's long fucking shit.
Yeah. This is a.
Must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself in a spear. obviously a harmful act ends the spell. The target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Can do that. He has a flat wisdom modifier, so, and what is your DC on your spells? 14? 13, 14?
14.
14. That is a 8.
On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you ascribe to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration if the suggested activity can be completed.
What is the duration of that spell?
8 hours.
8 hours. Cool. Is that concentration?
It is concentration.
Okay, so that means if you cast another spell that has the concentration tag, it will end
He
the
gonna
suggestion.
find you.
Yeah, okay. So suddenly, as you're talking, he's like, "Guess that bullshit sounds kind of reasonable." Very well, guardsman. If you've got secret orders that go above my pay grade, explain to me who these people are, and we can provide you an escort to the city.
No. They sleep.
These are. These are prisoners of smaller towns that I have encountered on my journey that I am bringing to Ensridge to try and pursue a higher calling with what they can lead me to and what sort of issues.
In the moonlight, you can see that his pupils are like super dilated under the effect of your magic, and he's just like, "Oh, okay. Well, then, we were the night patrol. We're supposed to go another half mile upriver before returning and being back by dawn. We will continue our patrol, swing back, and then we will escort you back to the city on the way back."
I think I overheard as I was getting my commands that you guys were to stay at the bridge and use that as a choke point to understand and look for any issues coming from that point, because we have seen some issues.
Are we expecting
towns.
trouble beyond the bridge?
We've heard of some uprisings in the small towns.
Go ahead and roll deception again with advantage.
Why are we making this complicated?
You didn't want to fight.
No.
Is it?
This is where we're at now.
The drunk thing would have gone a lot quicker and a lot easier.
15.
Okay. That's my orders do not let me go that far. The bridge is far too far away, and he kind of holds the side of his head for a second, like, what are we talking about? What are we doing? At this point, the young man in the robes steps up next to him, and looks at him, whispers something into his ear.
We gon' fight.
Get ready.
Let's go down.
I rolled with the hide.
Oh man, I have blind spot cast on every single one of those bad boys. They have to make a wisdom saving throw before they see my ass. Okay.
I rolled it.
This is no, Captain. And he takes his hand, waves, and then claps his
Nothing
fingers,
to
and
see
there's
here.
like a not like a super loud boom, but it's like louder than the clap of his hands, and then suddenly there's this weird, just quick flash, and then suddenly the captain just sort of shakes his head like, and his eyes normal. He's like, none of this makes any sense. Oh, and he seems to have a headache. And then the young man in robes says, so, my lord, you are encircled by this man.
Elf ears, I'm gonna go ahead and fire a shot at the
All right,
captain.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw this out.
Whoa.
Everybody is gonna be
Whoa!
I know better.
No, this
Sorry.
situation is unfortunately gone south.
You were just drunk.
No.
All you had to do was say you were drunk.
I lost my way. We would have rescued
I had too much to
you.
drink, man. We're just sleeping it off.
This is the river line again.
We would have.
Work. Y'all are terrible.
We would have rescued you.
We weren't doing anything.
Should have just left the trees on here.
Although if you got nabbed,
I was gonna say we would have rescued you.
Don't run them.
I was gonna throw a genie at
Luckily,
you.
you're at not as thick a spot. Could I say so?
Bowling,
Oh, yeah.
bowling for armored guards. Bowling for guards.
How long of a rest have we had? Did we get any of our
You have the benefit of a short rest.
What is?
Oh.
Everything says short rest.
Stop eating so much.
Bet you that means you can spend daily hit dice for healing during your short rest.
I do get action surge back, which is really all that's important.
Little tree.
Little tree.
Happy little tree.
Alright, Bob Ross.
There are no mistakes,
Okay, Bob.
which is good because I suck at this.
Sure Karlee can handle this. She's
No.
she's like a 3rd grade teacher, right?
Bob.
What is that supposed to mean?
There wasn't any hate
like
in that.
third
Just that
grade
she can
teacher.
handle it.
Yeah, you damn 3rd grade teacher.
A fucking 3rd grade teacher.
Look,
I'd like to
some
see any one
respect
of you
for
handle
teachers,
graders.
man.
That many of them.
I'm a
Yeah,
3-year-old.
no, I couldn't handle that.
Do you have a room of
That was,
3-year-olds?
I'm sorry, that
terrible.
was not.
I'm
Alright.
sure he is.
Karlee.
I
He's the
really,
worst.
It really
I
wasn't.
believe it. He's 3.
All right, Caity.
Yes?
Go ahead and because you reacted fast, you get a surprise shot before we do
No, it
initiative.
was my turn. I could have saved this.
24.
Y'all are terrible.
All right, and that's on the captain.
Captain, right?
That hits him.
1d8.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad.
Did we lost your initiative?
Plus my hunter's mark.
No, we haven't
this
yet.
is outside of that.
This
She's
is
in the surprise
this is
round.
prior to
This is,
initiative.
this is a surprise round.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him.
And piercing thorns, which is an additional 1d6.
Yeah, you're gonna totally get that guy next to him. Keep talking about.
Our DM doesn't like me doing anything outside of combat.
We don't like you doing anything outside of combat.
Where are we still in my favorite?
I was
He
totally.
pushes me. He
Jamie.
pushes me to bullshit.
Jamie, are we still in my favorite
All he had
tree?
to do was say
Yes.
Yes, you're still there's enough trees around. We'll call it a forest. Why not? I actually wasn't expecting this. I would have just drawn this out if I assumed this was going to go to
Yeah,
combat.
well, you messed up, Jamie.
You done fucked up, JJ, Amy.
All you had to do was say
I was just trying to stay within the realm of plausibility.
All you had to do was say it was drunk.
Alex, what are you gonna do when you
That's
shake your
it.
head?
Now we have to go
I have no idea.
4 or 5 people.
You can't just shake your head off.
Hey, he made it complicated.
I can.
It happens.
Don't shave it. Let me shave it in Dragon. In the hotel room. Let me do
All right,
it.
what's the
Let me do
damage
it.
you just did on this guy?
I want you to do it.
Let me do it. Let me shave it.
I have my hunter's
I
mark.
bet you.
I
I bet you
have
will.
Itchy.
I bet you will.
piercing thorns, and I have my
I'm just kidding.
1d8 plus 4. So,
Got him.
10. I think that's
Did you roll a d20 to hit?
We haven't rested
it.
at
Yeah, I
all,
already
right?
did.
What?
11.
Short rest.
Get a short rest, which means you can, if anybody took damage, you can spend hit dice
Karlee.
and roll healing for yourself. Karlee. You have up to 4 of them,
But-
and you can roll.
But no spells or bardic inspiration. Got
Yeah,
it.
only the things that come back with short rest.
Short rest. Yes.
15 damage towards the captain.
Okay. All right, an arrow just sinks right in between
He's like, what the
layers of plate mail into his side. He goes, "Ugh!" And he just yells, "Assassins! Draw your weapons and defend yourselves!" Roll initiative.
Damn it.
Okay, so mine's 22. And also, I said, I don't know if you heard it in amidst all the crazy, but I was casting at the appropriate time frames for per round blind spot on each and every one of them. So all they have to do, if they want to, if they're attempting to look in my direction, they have to make a wisdom saving throw, otherwise they can't see me.
Okay.
Every single one of them.
Alright, roll for my guys, you guys roll, and then I will...
Jamie, let's play a game at Dragon
Possibly.
You just have to let me know.
Let's see what my deal is gonna be. I gotta confer with my people now that they're done with their big thing in Knoxville.
I kind of want to play some other than a bard. Although I love bard.
You know what would have been awesome?
What?
If we had had a fire.
Because that would have helped.
Yes.
I tried. I gotta start some little ass fucking fire.
All you had to do was say.
We don't need no fire, let the motherfucker burn.
The roof.
The roof.
The roof is on
Fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn.
Alright, Karlee, what'd you get?
I have 10.
10. Did you roll for your demonic
Your
familiar?
demonic friend.
17.
And he has a bonus of
3.
3, so what's it, 20?
Mm-hmm.
Alex, did you roll your 1d4?
12.
12?
He did.
You mean his plus 4?
No, it's 1.
Katie, what'd you get?
What'd you roll for?
22.
22. Alright, you and Liz are in the same.
I was really aware.
You should be. You shot first.
Right.
Han Solo.
Sorry, I rolled an 18 plus 4. 22.
Alright, Victor.
19.
19.
So it's Katie.
Alright, Alex.
26.
Jesus,
God
you're off the
damn.
chart.
Alex
Got
first.
that D4
Yep.
in there.
Christ.
Got that
Be
D4
bef-
in.
Amazingly
Alex,
enough, the monk
Katie,
reacts before
Dragon.
anyone, including the dungeon master. And Michael, what'd you get?
16.
16. All right. Well, in case somebody was paying attention, Alex goes first by a lot.
On a dash.
What?
Alex, Katie, Dragon.
I rolled an 18 with a plus 4. It's a
You
22.
rolled a 26.
I rolled a
Oh,
26.
I was,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
said
I know that you're not going
dash.
first is crazy, but it's
I dashed over to the guy in the back.
Okay.
What's Alex, Katie, Dragon? What's the rest
And
of
then I'm
Do we know
I'm
of?
gonna spend a key point for dodge, and I'm done.
So you just run over there and now you're dodging.
Yep.
Okay.
Make
You're like
sure
run into
it's
his
not-
face. You're like,
Where?
I can't attack or anything.
got it. That's cool.
That's awesome. I like
Major
imagining a
sport?
big dragon dude
Huh?
just bouncing around this guy.
All right,
Come on,
Katie, you're next.
Come on, come
you
on.
actually you and Liz, but you go first because you're
Yeah,
more nimble.
Dex is higher.
Oh, so Liz is
Um,
before the pair.
I'm
right?
Because my
22,
what is
so-
higher?
I said your
Your
dexterity's
dex
higher,
is
so
higher, so.
you go basically at the same time, but you have just a split second. If it ever matters, you go before her, but it may not.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action for Hail of Thorns.
Yeah.
Basically, if I hit an attack, it deals 1d10 piercing damage, and then it's for the target creature and any creature within 5 feet must make a dex saving throw.
Trying to figure out what you
Oh, so like the little wizard dude who's sitting next to him.
You should probably target
Yeah.
the wizard because he has a much lower AC.
It doesn't matter. They all have the same DC for that.
Pick
It
one.
only happens if you
Pick one.
All right, roll it.
Pick one.
Yeah, it happens if I can hit one thing.
She's already got her mark on the one dude, so
Yeah. So she
And the
knows
big
what
guy?
hit- Yeah, the
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
guy.
the big massive 7 foot tall dude in full plate armor. Yeah, that guy.
18.
26.
26.
That'll hit.
Yeah, it definitely will.
For
So
how
I
much?
have 1d8 plus
Now all the obnoxious damage.
Piercing thorns for 1d6 plus 1d10 for the hail of thorns.
And 1d6 for that.
1d6
That's a lot of damage.
Roll your damage, girl.
The 1d10 was 9, so 8.5 is 4 if they fail the saving throw. But my main attack is, I don't do math.
15.
15 plus 9 is
24.
Jesus.
24 onto the main captain,
Mm-hmm.
9 onto the mage. If
This
he
guy.
fails a saving throw, they both have to make a
Okay.
DC saving
So
throw.
what? It's
13.
13, and it's dexterity.
Dexterity, yes.
Yes.
Okay. The big dude succeeds the dex saving throw. So how does that affect his damage?
So he only
No, it
takes
takes-
20,
Okay.
right? We said 24?
20 total.
24 was the max.
Well, you got 8 plus 7 is 15 plus
Plus 9.
your normal damage is your normal damage. So ignore the 9.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
4.
So
So the 8,
four,
so
12
7,
and
8,
7.
that's an 11.
19. That's 19 damage.
19 damage.
Okay.
And then the
Takes
half
half.
damage is 4 plus 4.
So 23. So
It's
captain
still
takes 23 damage.
jaded. That's a lot.
And
Alright,
the priest
and
will
the
also make his
priest-
reflex roll.
Takes a reflex.
I mean, well, he's not a priest, but yes.
Yeah, sure, the
let
guy
me-
in the robes.
The rogue dude.
He makes a 12, so he fails.
He takes 9 damage then.
Okay. Ow. He didn't like that at all.
23 and 9.
Wait for the big guy, 9.
All right, Liz.
So I put up, as my bonus action, I put up Psychic Assault. Then I use 3 psi points to use Psionic Blast with 3 points on the mage. And that was a total of 10, 15, 6 is 21 points of damage to the mage.
I'll cover you. The base is the only thing that matters. There you go.
And what was the attack again?
Yeah, that works.
It was Psionic Blast,
Psionic
so
Blast.
there's no save.
Oh god. All right. Well, blood comes out of the nose, eyes, and ears and mouth of this poor, like, 19-year-old kid who just slumps over to the ground, just
Don't listen to
Just
the DM. He's trying to make you feel bad.
instantly
Don't.
dead.
Don't.
Dead of murder.
I don't even care.
Look, I've done like, I don't know, almost 40 damage to this captain and he hasn't died yet, so.
Of course he's the captain. He's gonna have the most HP.
All
But the
right.
mage does mage things.
Was that it? Any movement or anything you
But
want to
the
do, Liz?
mage.
Movement?
You're cool?
I'm good.
Alright.
Until they make
Yeah,
a
you
decision,
just-
or they can't see me.
Just
So.
murdered a teenager.
Yep, it was really fun. Thanks.
Karlee, what would your demon from the pits of hell like to do in this situation? Which technically he's still in bat form.
Yeah.
So does he get 120 movement?
He gets, I forget what, I think it's 40 feet.
No, it's still the same.
Even with flying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his full flying speed.
No matter what he is.
Ugh, you got your shit. You can get over here. Behind that guy. But not attack him. He probably move one back. And do attack, but...
Excuse me.
Just have him land on his shoulder as a bat. Be like,
Is this where you went?
they're starting to feel a little like bad guys.
So what would you like? Well, I would definitely, it's like it's fair to say you guys are exactly good guys.
I'm a good guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a good guy.
Kinda good.
I don't know. I don't know.
Neutral. Corey's chaotic neutral.
I'm chaotic neutral.
I
That's
know
what I just said.
I said I was chaotic chaotic good. I'm starting to feel like I'm
You're chaotic nothing. Everybody's chaotic.
You're chaotic nothing.
Except for Alex and me.
Chaotic
You don't know enough to
What is your alignment?
an actual
You
alignment.
haven't figured it out yet?
No.
I guess
You
figured
spent
it out.
3 weeks in the real world. You don't know where you lie.
I'm pretty sure that's chaotic. You have 3 weeks that are completely
Yeah, chaotic, yes. But between good and evil, you don't know. Neutral at best.
He's
Not
trying to bring it
exactly
on his side.
that, but close
No,
enough.
I'm just
Well,
trying
I'm
to say.
gonna
I
just
know.
change him back to.
Okay, so you
Sorry, I didn't know what you were
It's
searching
okay.
for.
I actually have a cool little bat-looking thing somewhere.
Don't give me shit.
Alright, so he transforms back, and then
And look how much is left.
I thought that was his turn.
Oh, that's his action.
Yeah, when he shapeshifts. I mean, why would he move?
Oh, you're in charge. Alright, you don't want to move him? He's fine. Alright, he is now a demon again. And it is now Felix.
Felix, the human.
I can't. Y'all need to leave my people alone.
Let my people go.
I don't have enough movement to get up there and punch that guy in the face.
Yeah, you do.
Where are you? Where do you want to go?
That guy
This
to the
guy?
left of Cal, Travis.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No, that's not
That's
me.
you,
That's you,
buddy.
No,
No, he counted from over here.
5,
so I'm just
10,
gonna double
15,
move.
20,
You don't need to double. You can get to Travis if you want. You don't have to get to the big
30
dude.
feet.
Right, I'm one short, right?
No.
You can reach the other dude.
You throw something.
Wait, which other dude?
Travis, the one up by Corey.
What's your?
Wait, that's a bad guy?
Yes,
Yeah.
this guy here. That's a
Yeah,
bad
he's
guy.
part of the
It's a
whole.
bad guy. That's a bad guy.
Oh.
What's your throw?
You can reach him.
Diesel?
Mages
Are
always
they
say
bad guys?
that is the question.
They're bad guys for us right now. Tell me your thoughts on that.
Thinking about throwing it.
I sent you a message about Thunderwave.
I did not see this message.
Alright, I'm gonna step up
What did you send it to me on?
I'm gonna step up
Messenger.
between the bad
Oh,
guy
okay. I
and
don't
the
have that.
captain. I guess his name is Travis. I must have missed that.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
that's
right
what
there
the
between
captain was yelling at him to go.
them. Oh, yeah. I can't be in a square and get next to both of them, so I need one closer to Travis. Travis can get sort of in the face.
He can reach him from Corey's left.
Make metal head arrows.
But I can't get one more square forward.
If you keep moving, doesn't
Yeah,
it
yeah.
get an attack of opportunity?
No, I'm
No,
not leaving.
he has to leave
space.
his
You can't. Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
Don't leave it space.
Alright, that's 24 for 14 damage.
Okay, that's a hit, and he said 14 damage.
Yep.
On the guy right there next to
Travis.
Alright.
Travis.
Alright. You just like slice open his belly, and he's still just like on his feet, but his like intestines are practically ready to fall right out of him. He is barely hanging on. Another very young man, maybe 19, maybe 20 years old.
Yeah.
Reminds
So,
you
like,
of you
older
when
than
you
me.
first entered the
Older than
army.
me. Great. Okay. Fuck off.
Alright. It's the guard's turn. Alright.
If I ask if it's my turn, it's my turn, right?
No.
That's what Jeremy said.
That's not how it works.
Okay, so he's gonna.
I mean, but he gets disadvantage, so wouldn't it just cancel out?
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna get the flanking, and that's basically exactly how that works at me.
Disadvantage.
This had advantage. Don't fuck me up. No. Fuck the warrior up. I don't know shit.
You were the one
You're the one that's a lowly fucking bar. You don't know shit.
In the ball, in the fucking whatever they call them.
in the stockade.
Stockade. Yeah.
I'm about to wreck that fucking guy. Just wait.
Alright.
Wait.
We got 2 attacks with advantage on Cal.
What?
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 Jesus.
That is a shitty set of rolls for the first guy. His best roll was a 5. Let's try the other one. Maybe dying Travis will have
Wait,
a better. Okay, a little bit better. But
On Cal or Phoenix? Or Felix?
Travis can't even attach cat.
Which one is he attacking?
Yeah, he can't attack.
Are you attacking Cal?
Actually, sorry, I'm attacking Felix.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, so
should be attacking Cal.
No one cares anymore.
So the
We're like, oh, okay, cool, let's go to the next round.
it's just gonna miss. Move on.
That's only a 14 on you, so that's not gonna do it.
So once again,
You expertly parry and dodge these
nice.
pathetic,
Very
badly
nice.
trained young men.
You're just dodging young.
Meanwhile,
Dodging young men.
all right, it's gonna be straight rolls on the monk because he's dodging, but he's being double teamed. Rolled a 1,
Please,
Oh, God.
please
but
dodge
he
the
doesn't
double
drop
team.
his sword. That's good.
Please dodge the double team. Ouch,
And
you
that's
see
gonna be a natural 7 for the second one. So yeah, nobody hits anybody.
it. No contact.
Yeah, it's just-
No contact.
Woo!
All right, Carver, do your thing, and sweet Jesus.
it's not gonna matter. But now I'm curious about it.
Well, I mean,
Is
I
that
only,
how
I
it
only
works,
sort
or
of
are you talking about-
I had to look at it.
Okay,
really,
go ahead
and
because I can't do it now. But
yeah,
I am-
I read the thing, but I
I am
had to look
curious
at the
about
spell
how it works.
description and think about it. Yeah.
What?
you said you wanted to read the
Well,
description.
no, only
I can't do it right now.
You're not doing it right now, so let's save that for another day,
You hold it for me.
or at least another
What?
round.
Yeah. Crush him.
It feels so bad.
Hmm?
It feels so bad.
Why?
Because we're obliterating these poor people.
I mean,
How dare they do their jobs?
Right.
These punk ass.
Obliterate nothing.
One of the
What?
funniest things about
Wait,
this campaign
hey,
is the
yeah,
number
bardic inspiration.
of
That's what I
NPCs
just
with good
did.
alignments that you guys have killed.
I don't.
Huh?
I said
It's
the fun.
almost like we're not good.
So
I
there's
don't
a
think
lot
it's
of the
enough,
NPCs you
but-
killed have good alignments. And they're not like.
Yeah, but they were attacking
This is definitely
us.
their time for the meme. Like, are we the baddies?
But if they're attacking us, although
15
this is not.
on the captain.
15 on the captain does
They
not
weren't
hit.
Okay, I didn't
attacking
think
us.
so.
Shring! He parries with his huge sword.
I just got really scared.
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
attacked.
surge
I'm
and try
sorry,
again.
guys.
All right, you got your surge back, and you're gonna burn it. Surge!
I was gonna take Cal.
That's more like it.
I don't want my friends to be taken, yo.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
I was gonna say that first one would.
I'm sorry, Jamie.
What?
His first
I'm-
roll should have hit.
It was a.
It's a 9 plus his bonus plus.
I didn't add my
weapon.
modifier, so it was a 16 plus 22.
That would hit.
Okay.
16
That's
plus
quite a bit
20,
different.
So you
38
don't
first
have
thought.
to use
That's
that.
a lot.
So
He
we'll
did
back that
not
up. We
add
won't
his
surge.
Roll a 38.
modifier.
Okay, you hit him. So you don't have to burn the action surge if you just want to score.
No,
them.
I'm just gonna
7.
10 slashing.
Okay. All right.
Deja vu. It hits him this time.
Right?
What?
How's he looking?
Katie.
Hurt, but still.
She's
Still
drunk.
kicking.
Listen to her.
Oh.
Now I am gonna surge.
Okay.
19.
Plus a 6.
I didn't.
6.
19.
Okay.
Plus a 6.
It would have hit. He uses his reaction to parry.
Nice.
Shing! He adds 2 to his AC, and it makes it where you miss.
What a dish.
So that's his reaction for the round, which means he cannot take an AOO now.
My turn.
Your
That was Carver's turn. It is now the dead wizard's turn. So he's not going anywhere.
So dead.
That
I
poor
keep
dead young man is
forgetting
very
about
dead.
this.
All right, Cal, it's your turn.
My turn.
That's
Get in there,
action.
Cal.
That's reaction.
I rolled so low for this dude. He's probably not going to even get a turn.
That one.
Are you sure I rolled a 10?
I'm gonna roll a heat
You're
metal.
ahead of the.
I'm gonna roll a heat metal.
This is your moment. You've been waiting for this.
Plug this guy.
He is
Not-
wearing full plate.
Not on this guy, but on the.
Not on this guy.
on his full plate mail armor.
You can do that. So how does that read? Does he have to make a save for because he's in possession of this
Any
object?
creature that
Constitution save.
any cause the creature. What? Hold on. Jesus Christ. Manufacture metal devices such as metal weapon, armor, steel armor. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell.
Okay.
Until the spell ends, you use a bonus action on each of your subsequent.
Apparently they're all drunk.
That's subsequent.
Subsequent.
Turns to cause this damage again if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes.
Are you
damage
casting
from
this just at
it.
first level, or sorry, second level? That's the only thing you
Has
can
to
do.
be
Never
second
mind.
level. Yeah.
All right, I'm looking at it now. Okay, go ahead and
He has
roll.
to succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
He's got to try and get it off.
He has to try and take his
if
armor off.
If he succeeds on his concentration spell, he can wear it and still take
He
damage.
can wear it and still take damage.
If he fails, he has to immediately do something about
You're trying to take it off.
Right, but for the moment, so first you just roll the damage. So roll 2d8.
You know what's faster than taking off armor? Running 38 feet to the water.
Diving into the river.
It's true.
Too bad
That
it won't help.
is
It won't help.
No, it won't.
It'll pull the armor down.
No, it won't.
11 damage. 11.
Okay.
I don't know how magic works.
All right, he's gonna have to make a Constitution save to see how he reacts to this situation. Rolled a natural 20 on that. So
He's
he,
gonna be like,
He'll be so angry and dead in like 2 turns.
he's taking a lot of damage.
anything else besides that spell, Mr. Cal? That was your
So,
action.
it
Movement
says-
bonus.
Does it require
Any-
concentration to keep that up?
Hold on. Yes, so I lose my other concentration spell.
Yeah. Well,
Not
the,
like it matters.
Which
You fight him
happened
anyway.
before. So it says any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire
Right.
damage until you cast when you cast the spell.
you can use your bonus action on your next turn
Until
to
the
cause more
spell
damage.
ends, you can use a bonus action until.
It says on each of your subsequent turns, which means you have to wait till your next round before you can do it again.
If he drops everything, does he still take the damage?
Not if he's not in contact with the thing that you heated up.
Because he'll take his action
But
between yours and yours.
doffing plate mail armor is not something you can do very quickly.
No.
Right.
Trust me, he's headed to the
Alright.
water.
All right, so that's your thing. Do you want to do any movement or bonus action?
So that's my regular action. How's everybody doing?
We're fine.
How's everybody doing?
I mean, I'm at 18. If you're talking about health-wise.
Move away.
How's Tim doing?
He was doing form at 11, 12,
Right.
did 7 requires.
You burned your bardic inspiration, right? Alright, I'm gonna cast bardic on Felix again.
Okay. You feel inspired. Ding.
I watched him set that guy on fire, and I'm
All
like,
right.
man, this is awesome.
Carlee, it is Aleeriana's go.
Suddenly we've got a nightlight.
Oh, yeah.
Pump, dude.
Cast Cure Wounds on the
Let's
commander.
smash these regular, normal dudes up for doing their job.
Yeah, he completed his soul separately.
Yeah, wizards.
I'm gonna do Scorching Ray.
Teleport into the
Okay.
circles.
On the big guy
All right.
and these two.
All right. Roll to hit.
What do you need?
One of those.
Get on it, bro. You're like, how do I spell? I don't know what.
19, 17, 20.
All right. So
That's not even with
I
mods.
said, can that crit?
That's not with modifiers. So.
that hits everybody.
Cool.
Can spells crit if she rolled a 20?
Yes. If it requires an attack roll, it can crit.
So that one that you rolled, Karlee crit.
Yeah. The 20 is a double damage.
Yes.
So,
So
pick where your double damage
Well, yeah,
is gonna
well-
go.
No, it's 2.
Well,
Because
she's-
it's 2d6
Yeah.
per
So
ray.
then just
So
roll your dice and double the damage.
So the first one you rolled was 19.
Those
so
are
19,
D6.
17,
D6.
20.
I know. I was.
So the first target you said was the commander.
Karlee.
I got it.
But first you got to roll per ray.
3.
The first one is just 2 on the commander.
Okay.
That's
plus
it.
to that one.
Yeah, there's no plus.
Okay. A laser beam.
So that was double?
No, not on that
No,
one.
the
It's
double
the
was
next
the
one.
second.
So who was your second target? Your commander was your first declared
then
one.
One of those, I guess.
So, okay, then point at one of them and that'll be the next one.
That one.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on that one?
Doesn't matter.
You already hit
You
it.
already, you already hit all of them.
Roll your 4.
Yeah, roll
This
all
is your
four.
double damage.
This
Well, it was
is-
19, 17, 20. I think it was the last one was the.
Is it?
20 was the middle.
Whatever. These two guys would be the
I thought
same
the
amount as far
modifier
as the
was
game
X2,
stats.
not roll 2
Which
more dice.
which is it? Is it roll 4 dice or roll 2 and double it?
I thought it
Oh,
was.
well, I,
No, it'd be roll just double the number of
Okay,
dice.
so roll 2
Oh.
dice.
No, she did it right.
Okay.
That's what I said.
well, now I don't know what they were.
Well, then roll 4 dice again.
Well, that's a shittier roll.
We'll roll all of them
How
again,
you
one
know
more
what
time,
they
just
were?
for funsies.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. Sucked to be him, and then 2 more on the other guy.
5.
Ow. All right. And finally, the commander, who,
Cannot be pleased.
yeah, he failed his saving throw. He's nearly dead.
Wait, he failed the saving throw?
Yeah.
I thought you said he rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
What he made his saving throw.
Yeah,
he's
you
taking
rolled a nat
damage
20
no
on his
matter what.
constitution throw.
Yeah, so
So he did, okay, so actually what he does is he pulls out a vial from his pocket and chugs it.
What a cheater.
In this situation, it's barely gonna help.
So we have a few of those, don't we?
We do. I mean, he's taking 2d8 extra.
Yeah.
This is, like I said, this is just gonna prolong the inevitable. And then he uses it, and he, yeah, he's already used his action to do that. He shouts a command. And he tells this guy, he says, "Kill Marcus."
Can he move?
Yeah, he's got his intestines are out.
It's adrenaline.
That's the guy who said,
Yeah.
and he tells the other guy.
That guy is mostly dead.
He's running on adrenaline.
Plus, he's the one closer anyway, so
Yeah.
he tells him to do it. He's less.
Yeah, does he not like die within these couple seconds? His intestines are hanging out.
No,
No,
he's
they're
got
just,
one.
like,
ready. They're just, like-
He's got one
They're
whole hit
ready?
point.
They're ready to go. He's just they're hanging out a little.
Hold it in.
I'm fine.
I'm good.
Duct tape, duct tape.
God.
All right, screw it. He's gonna spend his action surge so he can at least get one attack.
Oh god.
And then die afterwards.
Hey man, go out.
Go out swinging.
So it's like, fine. You want to do this?
Wait, who's doing what now? I'm confused.
Because you said this guy was gonna get this guy.
Well,
That's on his turn, and then
He uses
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
So we're still at the
to
bottom.
do a leadership thing is essentially like bardic inspiration. He gave him an order.
Do your shit.
And it gives him a bonus to his
I
next roll.
gotcha.
Now he uses action surge to get a second action.
He's gonna
which is
try
the
and
one
get a
time he can
swing
do
in.
this. He's gonna get one whole swing in this fight. Damn it. So that's gonna be he has multi-attack, so it'll be 2 swings with the great sword. That's not gonna hit. That one
Fucking
is probably
terrible.
gonna hit. That's gonna be a 24.
Yep.
With his
Ah, no, it's not. Shield.
you throw up a shield.
Yeah.
Magical shield pops up for just a second, blocks it. Oh well.
Jesus.
That was his glorious round. Now
He
he's
tried.
got nothing.
He tried.
He can
Anyway,
go
back
in the
up to the
saying
top.
he
Alex.
tried.
Shouldn't fight a
Touch
robot.
something.
I guess
Murder
the
it.
guy-
A magic
guy-
robot.
Yeah. I tried, Lord Jesus.
10.
On you.
10 to it was it what?
Yeah,
Just
I think
It
you
doesn't
decided
matter.
yeah.
It's not gonna hit.
All right, failed attack roll. You want so you're gonna just do your normal bonus action? Or you're gonna do
I'm gonna
flurry or
flurry.
okay?
Nope.
Ooh.
That one should. 19.
19. Yeah, on these guard
Nine.
dudes.
Nine
Yeah,
if
you
I
just
can.
need a 16 or better to hit them.
Okay. 8.
Okay.
Is he dead? Yeah.
Is that your fist or your claws?
I haven't taken out, or I haven't put my claws back, so it's slashing.
You slash into him. He's hurt, but he's not down yet. Are you gonna stay where you are?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You need more.
All right, that would be Caity, and then Liz almost at the same time.
Shoot somebody. Fuck. It doesn't matter. Just
Can you shoot the big guy like over Carver's head, or are they like the same size even though they're not the same size on the board?
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
definitely
She can shoot him.
She can
'cause
shoot
she's got
anybody she
sharpshooter.
wants. She's got
Big
sharpshooter.
guy.
Well, no, I was just asking.
She's got
like,
sharpshooter, so
he's
she
still
can
getting
shoot
You
around
can
me.
angle me towards the big guy.
She can. I say she can shoot around me. Doesn't matter. Yeah, because of sharpshooter, she doesn't have to worry
Yeah,
about
because of her
hitting
broken feet that I complain about all the time.
me. Every time any
That's
character
gamer.
uses it.
There was an entire article on a very popular D&D blog about how this is like the one feat that really kind of steps outside of the limits of most of them.
26.
Which means it's a very smart one to take. That'll hit.
Oh, good.
Thanks, you don't have to worry about any of that cover or
1d8.
hit that bitch.
The big 8-foot tall dude standing in front of
Yeah.
him.
6, 100 mark.
3 damage.
100 mark. Also
What?
gives me
this is gonna be the end of this poor guy.
1d6.
Probably.
This lawful good guard.
Watch him
finder
Watch
of
him
the
roll
guard.
5.
We're all neutral and chaotic. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Fuck shit.
But what happens if he dies? Do they all just run away?
Probably
Well,
not.
We don't know.
You're about to
We
find
don't
out.
fucking know.
I think we are about to find out.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Katie's to see what happens. So
I'm gonna take Hail of Thorns, which is 1d10, but
You
that
want
also
them to run
means,
back to where they came from?
And
No.
on fire.
No, I was just
What?
never mind.
wondering
That
what they
also
would
means
do.
that Carver has to take a dex saving
Cosplay
throw.
enthusiasts.
Okay.
Thanks
Carver,
for
make a
that.
dexterity saving throw, please.
Good luck with that.
Yup. Failed it.
What was it?
3.
Hey, I rolled a 3 too.
Okay. Main guy takes 8 plus 8, which is 16 plus 5
He's
is
so dead.
21, 22,
But she
23.
feels like a
Plus 4 is.
It's racking up the overkill count.
27. Main guy takes 27. Carver takes 8.
All right, Carver, take your lumps. You go ahead and remove the big dude off the board. He is super dead.
Hunter's mark. I'm gonna go ahead and move
I
to
painted
one of the
him
two
myself.
that's to my right.
Did you?
little fur.
Yeah, closest to me.
I'm not a great painter, but I do all right.
He did.
You see?
No, he did.
May I see him,
Alright.
please?
All right. What you
The
doing?
dude
Whose brain are you
behind-
melting now?
The guy behind Jing.
Okay.
We're just doing 3 psionic blasts again
Ouch.
for a total of 21 points of damage.
All right, he is very, very dead.
Wow.
As once again, just blood gushes out of every orifice, and he just slumps over, gurgling and confused, and then dead.
Dead AF.
Yep.
Is Travis dead now? Like,
No?
We really should have a
not
head
yet.
explosion counter.
He's not even 12 seconds since
Alright.
the slash.
Okay, fine.
It's demon time, Karlee.
sorry, if you were like
Demon time, bitch.
coming
Roll
out,
up.
come out of your shit.
12 seconds.
12 seconds. Just
I'm just
crush
saying.
somebody.
12
It's
seconds.
vacation.
What?
Just do it.
It's been 12 seconds since he
Yeah.
took his stomach wound.
A log roll.
Yeah, I mean, that was just me being very descriptive about having 1 hit point.
I know, I mean, but Karlee keeps talking about, what do you mean he
Come
died? It's
on.
only been 12 seconds.
Like I said, you can just sort of see them. They haven't actually flopped out of his body.
It's a long way. Where are you going?
He's
It's a long
clutching
fucking
his
way.
Yeah, I know,
guts with
'cause I can
one
do it. I'm
hand.
gonna do Scorching Ray again.
He's kind of holding in and got
No,
the
no,
sword.
no, it's
I'm
your
good.
dude's turn.
Oh, it's my little imp's
Yes.
turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's why I said demon time.
I didn't well, I'm also a demon. So,
You're only part demon.
it's
He's
Mighty
the
Morphin
whole
time.
deal.
He's the one.
Okay, he's just gonna go feast on Travis.
Alright,
That's what we're gonna do.
sure.
Oh, why would you give him that?
Because he did well last time.
No, I mean, why would you give him that?
He just says, thank you, mistress. He just dives face first.
Into the
intestines.
All right, roll it.
Oh my god. If he misses him, he'll die.
Nope, it's a natural fail.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh,
you roll?
really?
1.
Wow.
I mean, it hit
Ah!
here, but I'm not gonna re-roll it because
Okay.
I'll take it.
He lunges at Phoenix or Felix instead.
He just he just goes over
Gets
there
his
and
face on the floor.
slips in the blood, and he's scrabbling toward him, and because poor Travis is like, oh Jesus Christ!
But then
This
does Travis
little-
fall
this
over?
little monster is
Because we're
coming to
doing
eat
an
him.
awesome job.
Straight out of a
proving
horror
that
movie.
We are
These
not
guys are the
horrible
good
things.
guys in a horror movie, and you guys are the monsters.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're doing a
All right,
wonderful job. of
Definitely.
proving
Victor,
that
it is
our-
Felix's turn.
that Deidre is wrong. We are proving them so wrong right now.
Well, maybe he's just having fun frolicking in the blood. It's fine.
That's not making the point any better.
Natural 1.
Okay.
I never said I was.
Please
the good
roll
guy.
me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I accidentally hit the demon?
Or throw your sword.
Well, first you just gotta make that dex saving throw to see.
A D6, or what'd you say?
It's just a dex saving throw.
So yeah.
Plus 2 on this, 12.
Yeah, you hold onto your weapon and nothing worse happens.
Ah.
The attack fails.
Fair enough.
He goes
All
to
right.
swing it down, he clangs it off the ground.
Travis is having your kind of luck right
Right
now.
now, I feel bad.
Bad. Like I'm definitely gonna take another swing because I can.
The nearly dead.
Hold on. I'm actually.
Oh, you're gonna do your action
I can't even turn on a whiff. Like that hurts my being. Oh, that's a natural 1. Yeah.
Holy shit, that is amazing. That is statistically improbable.
We are those people.
What?
Go ahead and roll
It's
it.
not possible. Not probable.
You once again almost drop your sword and sort of
I'm done.
butterfingers it.
Waking up for
I
this
was
shit.
apparently half asleep, so I got this.
Travis is so freaked out by this thing, and he knows he's almost on death's door, and suddenly a demon straight from hell is coming for him. So he just starts swinging wildly and trying to defend himself. No, you're not taking me on! And he.
All that movement would kill him. I'm sorry. It's
We're about to
just
find
saying.
out.
6 seconds.
Alright, that's a natural 15, so that's an 18 to hit. That totally hits. And let's see.
Did you drop on the ground? Did you throw it across the
Alright, he does 2 points of damage to your closet.
How many?
2 points of slashing damage.
It is what it is. He's fine.
I mean, he's a wimp, but he's not that big a wimp.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, flanked Felix gets attacked by the other guard.
I thought the other guard was ordered to attack Marcus.
Yes. You ordered him to attack Marcus.
Or is it because the captain's dead?
Well, the order doesn't compel him, but it gives him. Basically, he was given some bardic inspiration, essentially.
Gotcha.
So he does get a bonus, and he's going to go ahead and use it, but he's just not doing what he's told. He's attacking Felix.
He ought to use that bonus to try and run away.
And even with his bonus, he got a whole 14. Woo! And meanwhile, meanwhile you're smelling cooked pork as the armor is heating up and just sizzling the dead commanders.
Captain, my captain.
All the cameras have stopped.
Woo!
None of them working.
Internet.
Yeah.
Well,
there it
this
goes.
is
Never
still a
mind.
few
We're
seconds
back.
Just kidding,
behind.
we're
We're
back.
good. We're good.
we're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Just kidding. He still missed.
Minor hiccup.
Felix is so busy fumbling around with his sword, yet he still manages to parry and dodge around, despite how
He's
ridiculous
clanking
it
it
is.
off boots.
Meanwhile, the one guy left is going to take a swing at the monk.
The monk.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I mean, this is a wimpy little guard. This is not going to get that sexy.
What, we don't have to roll a fearful check like all the rest of his pubes have gone down?
Well, this is still the same round. I haven't had enough chance to react, so that's going to be... it'd be 9 points of slashing damage on you. And that's it for these bozos.
Try it, Alan.
Travis is dead.
All right, Carver.
Crush it.
Just throw something at Travis. Just throw a rock
I don't
at him.
wanna throw
Just
something at him.
Smell of bacon hits your nose.
Not a pig.
Look, human meat and pork.
Close to the same.
Close. Okay, more like a pork chop.
Victor, you haven't taken any damage yet, have you?
Since he hasn't been cured.
Okay, so now I'm curious about this.
Yeah.
About Thunderwave.
Okay. Well, where are you? Tell me where you're gonna be.
I'm there, so I want to project it down and hit the 2 guards. But Victor's gonna be.
Crush it.
Yeah.
Why are we like so determined to hit our players?
Just see what happens.
We're not a team.
Just do it.
We're a group of people who are doing things.
But would you not also hit Corey?
No.
Do
Because you're not
do
behind
do
going
it.
in a line. It's
But
like
that's
you
so
make an L.
the way it is a 15-foot cube,
Okay.
but it doesn't say it centers on me. It says it originates from me.
Okay.
Right.
And then you can curve it.
No, not curve it, but push
It's-
it in front
yeah,
of me. So
it's
I have
just
to
gonna be
within
a
that
3
9
by
block.
3 area that
So you're not
has to
gonna
be
hit both, or
adjacent
you're
to
just
him.
hitting one.
Yes, I will.
Whatever.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking him about the spell.
Crush it.
Basically, you got your 3 by 3
Right.
area, and as long as it's adjacent to you, you can put that 3 by 3 wherever you want.
Okay.
Crush it.
So go ahead and do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's done. So
He's gonna turn us in when
take
we
the
get
hilt
to
and ring it
Ensridge.
off the shield and.
Felix is just gonna be like, fuck these guys. Like, I'm out. I'm
Why
with
am I with
Deidre.
these
I'm
monsters?
I'm with Deidre on this one. Like, save me.
It's a Constitution 11 to
All right.
make your saving throw.
Okay.
So same thing for the 2 guards. Constitution. It didn't want to go anywhere. No, I don't want to get thrown.
What is it? 8 feet?
All right. Natural 19
15.
for the first guard, and then definitely a fail for the second one.
Which is which?
I needed a roll.
Is Travis the
No,
fail or
that's
the
what I
success?
asked. You don't need to.
You
Uh,
don't need to, Corey.
It's not.
Yeah,
in-
Corey,
We'll
you
make
don't have
Travis the success out of sheer irony.
Because it says 3 by
This is still
3.
gonna kill the shit out of
I was saying, I'm pretty sure it's still gonna kill him.
That's what I asked.
He's
You said
here.
He's
no.
originating it here.
So it's-
the
yeah.
3 by 3
2d8.
is-
Five.
No. He's originating
Everybody
it
takes
here.
the same
It's 3 by
2d8, right?
3.
It's not 2d8 for each person.
He's originating
Yeah,
in the
that's
square.
exactly
And then the successful one just takes half.
Yeah, it
and
takes
you
half
get
of what the
pushed.
2d8 is. Did you succeed or fail?
I succeed.
I don't like that.
Do you not hit yourself with that at all, ever?
No, it originates from me.
It comes from him.
So it's
out.
8. It's 9 cubes, but it's only 8 take the damage, whereas my cube doesn't.
Okay.
So it's 11. So you take 5. So
Bye,
the saviors take 5,
Travis.
and the non-save takes 11.
All right. Poor Travis.
Bye, Travis.
Decimated.
Even though he
Throw his
raises
body.
himself, but then the force just rips his intestines out of his body and strings them up in a nearby tree.
Okay.
Wow.
Wrecked. But he's dead.
Damn.
Sorry, Travis.
Then meanwhile, the other guy takes full damage. What was the damage again?
11.
Oh yeah, he's dead too.
Okay, good. I was hoping I got them both.
Yep. And his body goes, like, just ragdolling off.
Okay.
It goes flying over Cal.
Ends up just, like, splattered up against a tree like George of the Jungle.
No, it'd be over here.
No, over here.
No,
Alright, who's next?
that's like 120.
All right, well, that was
Great.
something.
That's what it did.
All right, Cal,
What's up?
your turn.
Got one
Am I
left.
done?
There's
No.
one dude left
There's one
Dude.
over by.
who's engaged in deadly combat with a monk.
Where's your crossbow?
Don't have one yet.
He has knives.
You can have mine. I never use it.
I don't use mine
So you're
either.
busy
Say, I have a
melting
mace I
people's
don't
brains
use.
out of
I
their
know.
face holes.
I should use it, but I don't.
Excuse me.
Hashtag no regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets.
I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers, second level.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Your mother didn't love you.
Wisdom saving throw.
Isn't that vicious mockery?
Oh, that's
I
where
don't
that,
know
that's
who
where that,
that is.
that's
I
where
was
my
like, I don't know who that
That's
is.
mine.
Oh, it's the one that-
it's the one that went on.
Wisdom saving throw against a DC 14.
Let's see. I mean, it's gonna be close, but I don't think so. He close with no cigar. He fails.
That's 4d6 damage because I cast it level 2.
Jesus.
Overkill.
He's like,
That is a 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, 14 damage.
yep.
That's a thing.
We're serial killers. Ah! And he screams and dies.
Murder hobos.
And that's it. You have killed a number of dutiful
Loyal.
guards of Ensridge just doing their jobs.
Can we check that captain?
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Check all
Yeah,
of my
loot those bitches.
Oh my god.
Well,
What do they-
there's
What do they got?
there's a suit of very hot plate mail armor with flesh burned on the inside.
Yeah, bring it that shit to the cleaners.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened? Why is it on fire? What happened?
Sure.
You lit it on fire.
What happened?
See what happened was.
The good news is there was nobody to survive to tell on you.
That's super good.
You don't find anything particularly interesting. Apparently, the only really notable object was the captain had a normal healing potion, which he chugged and kept him alive one whole extra round.
So he had nothing.
Yeah, Jimmy has plate mail and he has plate mail and a long sword and a shield.
Nothing of use to us.
Anything valuable?
He's
I mean,
not
they're-
carrying. None of them are carrying any cash on them.
guards.
They're wearing uniforms and issued weapons.
They were
and arms.
fucking out on patrol.
Never going on patrol again.
No,
Yeah,
they're
they're
not.
definitely
No, they're really not going on patrol.
Literally not.
Well, the good news is you don't have much farther to follow
We'll
the
never get
river.
there, it's fine.
And
Which way,
as of next session, you will start at the
which
very
way
edge
does the
of
river flow? Does it flow
towards
forward or
the
away?
east,
Okay.
because Ensridge is a coastal town.
We
The
don't want to
river's
throw the
flowing
bodies
the
into
ocean.
the river.
No, do not.
you don't want there people just be floating along.
Although they're in armor.
Are we
Let's
gonna rest
throw 'em
long
in and
enough
down
to
they
get a
go.
full rest? Like serious, so that we
So
start.
Yeah.
basically only
Okay.
like 2 more combats with innocent victims, and then we should be there.
No, because we'll be in a tavern and we'll be fucking shit up in the city.
No.
I'm going ahead and telling you this now. We're going to start with you guys at the gates
Okay.
next session.
I love that he like fast travels us to the gates.
Well, he
'cause
said
knows
we're
that
close.
just gonna kill
Yeah.
everything between there and here. He's like, no, I
If you'd have stuck to the road, you might have gotten there this session.
Nah.
What road?
You mean
Or where we're
on the
going, we
road
don't need
road?
roads.
We never need roads.
Alright. Well, thank you to anyone who watches now or sees the video on demand later. You can always, even if you catch us later, your donations are still welcome on our Extra Life team page, which I will post on the description of all that. And it is about 11 o'clock at night here, so I think we're going to call it.
Alice, thank you for the donation again.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Alice.
And that's it. Peace, guys.
Good night, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.